Who saved you from wandering around? Or what saved you? So I asked a question. I said, is this... What is the gist of this game? What should I be doing? And... you just need to go talk to people. You need to understand that this game is very open-ended. There is no go A to B to C to D. Whatever you do in a day is completely up to you. You're going to have things that will progress, I guess, trying to find out what happened to your father. Or whatever's going on here narratively. But, like, it is a game of exploration and just talking. You know, still curing people, you know, saving them of their diseases and things that ail them. But you have to explore. You have to go do things and interact with the world. And through that, you'll figure out what to do. I think for me, when I first played this game, I was like, there is no real sense of direction. There is no objective. There isn't something that I can look at and say, I have to go do that. So to truly understand this game is to just explore and do things. Do everything you can in one day. That's it. If you find something on the map, such as this, right? Go see your father's funeral, whatever. It starts at dawn. I don't know what time it is. Oh, it's not dawn. Okay. That is the direction. The direction is go off in a billion different directions. That's the idea. Make sense? Once you understand that, you won't lose your mind. I feel like, even in the end, you know, you still will have something that you should have done that you probably missed. I feel like this game is, you know, multiple endings. You fucked up here, you fucked up there. Nothing is going to be set in stone. Everything is just kind of the player's way of going about the world and the story. So, you know. It's a weird game, but, like, it's good. It's certainly good. It's a bit jank and a bit cheap at times, but, you know, it's like an indie game. You can't really blame them for that, right? Ew. My father. That's not my father. Is that my father? The body. Chest has been punctured. Massive wound. Couldn't have been a knife. Some massive cone-shaped object. A horn or claw, maybe. I should pull away the fabric covering the body now. I've seen the vital part. Shouldn't investigate further. It could be seen as blasphemous. Skin dry to the touch. Suspicious. Unusual degree of xerosis. He wasn't that old. I should continue the examination. Enough, this is my father. Soil underneath the fingernails, unlike him, always kept his hands clean. So this guy was, like, trying to find something, maybe? 3 oddities. The murder weapon, the dry skin, and the condition of his hands. This is a ceremony, not a morgue. A fuller picture would require an autopsy. I refuse to do it. Eshman, brave man, strong in his spirit. How fares your kine? Eshin. Emshin. Bite Karan! For he has come to pay last respects to his father. We have too. How fares your kind, Kartangi? See, this is all because I'm part of, like, a tribe of people, so, like, the words are gonna be, you know, like, oh, what the hell are you saying? But, yeah, it makes sense. Bite Karan, Ubshi is at the threshold. The loss is great. I need to speak, to say the words correct, observe the right. I've come to pay last respects to my father. Why do I see this sight? Kodo Kara Burk Isger. Carried a great burden, owed a great debt. Who is it to take his duty upon himself? Bikara! It's not that easy. What does he owe before the eyes of the kin in the earth? This is what I have to say. I, his son, accept his duty as my own. Sure. I bow for you then, Eshwin, the first blood yours, Bikara. Eshwin is a man, a brave man. Here stands Saba, Saba Upste. You have accepted his duty now. Come into the inheritance. Saba will show you the way. So my inheritance, I mean, I wasn't supposed to take this, but we could be better than our father. Apparently our dad wasn't a great guy, but he was still kind of, you know, helping people. I have taken on his inheritance. We're all here. What a strange game. Fucking cult game. Look at this. What the hell, boy? You're a brave man, Eshman, a true son of your father. I rejoice as I watch you, the Katangi the kin, shed tears of pride and delight as they watch you. Thank you. Kate means sister elder. Is that what you mean to call me? Brayla, thank you. You still remember something of your people's ways? Yes. We shall bear your burden together, Eshman. Your father helped me, I helped him, I shall help you too. In you, I see him. Don't, I'll bear my burdens alone. I always act first and think later, Eskin. Got the scars to prove it. I leave you to your grief now. Come to my home if you need me. I will wait for you night and day, for as long as I remain together. I shall stand behind your shoulder. We saw her in the beginning. She actually was in the beginning. Of, like, the dream sequence or, like, the events that were supposed to play out at day 12. She ends up dying. So whatever's going on here is very, What are you saying? It's so loud! I am sorry about Isidore, but we have not the time to grieve. Here's what matters. You are now to take your father's legacy. Take it, mind. Not come into it. Pardon me? What do you mean we have not the time? I've got all the time in the world. Here, I'm giving you his Udhar, his warm vessel. He gave it to me on the eve of his last holiday. Must have, presaged the evil that would befall him. You're right, he must have. That's why he summoned me to town. What do you mean, warm vessel? You're an odd one, Emshin. We were brought up here, yet you came of age far away, neither fish nor fowl. Well, let us hope that your blood calls to you. An Udhar is a vessel where a man keeps all that is important to him. The things that, how do you say, Gyr. Things that preserve his essence. You will someday make one of your own. I'm giving you his Udkar. It's yours, as are the things inside. Now the money, it's a light purse, isn't it? Your father didn't care much for money. Okay, you said I would take my legacy but not come into it. What did you mean by that? Take someone's obligations, word is not enough. To come into a legacy, taking the things is not enough. Your father's bequeathal is more than merely material. Well, yeah, I become the surgeon of the town, right? That's my legacy. It's to save people here. Yes, I gathered as much, but what do I need to do now? There is now emptiness where he once was. Who is to fill it? Who will heal the sick? Tell truth from lies? Who will kara? Who will plumb the depths? Only a Menku can cut a body. Only a Menku can pierce the unknown. Who will draw the lines? I don't care about any of that. I just want to find my father's killer. All this Menku talk is just a relic of a bygone age. Father was found of it, yes, but the kin are extinct. The wise say it is. I knew it would come down to more old wives' tales. You are wrong. Look at the items I'm giving you. Open the Udkar and touch those items.
You dare slack on my
Holy
ship.
fuck. How much money did I just get?
Finally home. I hope you're well, Captain.
Nice. A stranger. That's awesome. And for 2-month resub. Thank you. Yeah, I'm sure that's like, what, an 18-hour plane ride? 10-hour plane ride? It's not fun. We just got $1 billion. I'm $25 from the handgun. Is it worth it, though? I'm $25 from the handgun. Is it worth buying a gun for $3,000? I took my father's inheritance, and I'm buying a gun.
Yourself and beg, and you only invite denial.
Ugh. I don't think so. I don't think spending $3 grand on a pistol's worth it. No. You're too rash, Emshin, too hasty. I'm standing right in front of you. I can tell you haven't opened the Udkar properly, haven't touched the items inside. Sorry. You need your hand to be held like a child. Is that the line Burka follows? Fine, if you don't want to touch it, then listen. In the Udkar that is now yours are several blades of various herbs and a piece of paper. I gotta read that. On that piece, there's a list of names. I haven't touched it with my eyes. Why did he leave me herbs? He used to make herbal medicine, tinctures to cure any malady. He was a Menku, a knower of connections. He saw which things sing in unison when joined. That's what the lines are. Even if you say you need this knowledge, I need not this knowledge. Reading is tough. What about the list of names? Closer, let my tired eyes see it. The names of local children. Khan is what they call the cane boy. Capella is the daughter of the master. May he choke on his name, but I know not why Isidore listed them. Perhaps he looked after them? Yeah, I know these kids. I've seen them. He did pay much attention to these children, spent most of his final days with them. They followed him like calves that trailed after a cow or oxen pulled by a yoke. His last days, you say, wait, that's a lead I can follow. You think one of them has something to do with his death? Doubtful. They're still just children. Then again, children hold so much power in this town that it wouldn't surprise me. They still loved him. They did. No, I believe it not. I can also see something else on that list, an 8th item, some sort of sigil. Does it refer to a child? This is a braid for marking bulls, but brands of the kin often have specific meanings. Vikara, this one is Udur, tough to parse. It means something like a big body or a special body, a body that contains a lot, but I'm not sure. It may just be a sigil. Who could interpret this for me? I am your father, not Colboon. I can instruct you. You are to learn on your own, speak to people, most of all, speak to those you knew, who knew your father well. That is how you may come into your legacy. Are you once again hinting that I am to follow in my father's footsteps? I will not. I make my own fate. What do you mean? In this place, you must come into your legacy through action, not mere words. By showing you understand the contents of the vessel, follow your father's trails, learn who he was, find yourself a fate. A fate like a good wife, Emshin, your wife. Sounds good. Well, we gotta go see children and, the sigil. I mean, good luck. See, you're bombarded with information, and you kind of...
No. The kin will tell him nothing. We're wary of outsiders.
So fucking strange. Follow his trail, Emshin, then you will know what kind of man he was and what kind of man you are to become. Your father was a Menku. He was respected for it. Yes, we know. He knew the lines, healing lines, okay. Paths between things, the links that connect them, the laws that govern our lives between evil sky and kind earth is a line. The veins of our lifeblood are lines. A line carries the inevitable retribution for evil deeds. Family ties, the way children reflect their parents, those are lines. He knew the lines. That as well, he knew how a body is composed because he knew the lines. He knew how a kidney links to a herb. He could also brew a curative tea from it. He knew how one herb linked to another. He knew how to draw a knife to cut a body, but not bring harm. Let's see. Now hear me well, Eshmin, or Emshin. For my next words are crucial. The first couple of days will be the hardest for you. Yes, you will find yourself surrounded by lines innumerable. Some you must tear apart, others follow. Others still cut yourself. Only thus will you reach the end. And I feel the end is nigh. Hence me saying that you will only come into your legacy if you follow his trail. You do what he used to. All your Birkins are alike, men of action. I have told you all I know, Eshmin. Be on your way now. Farewell and thank you. Okay, so what she's saying is, follow in your father's footsteps. There's things that will happen in this game. You know, lines you shouldn't follow and blah, blah, blah. Paths you don't need to take. You know, be a good man, stay the course, help the people of this town, save everyone. That's what your father did, but your father also was kind of a weirdo. You know, stay true to who he truly was, I suppose, right? That's what I'm getting. Okay. So there's a familiar name on father's list. 2 kids here, so let's go see them. I've never played Pathalogic 1, no. Yeah, the text of this game, I was like, what the hell is this? And then I realized we're kind of like a native group. And the language they're speaking, like Katonki and all this shit, I mean, it's just made up, but, like, it's cool. The more you accept it, the better it becomes. If you try to understand something you know nothing about, you're just going to lose your mind. You just got to accept it for what it is. That's it. This game is fucking cool, though, for sure. This is a cool game. It might not be made up, but it's a language I don't understand. It could be an actual language, but I'm not sure. Where's the kid? Hey! Kid! We gotta talk!
You know my nerves can only take so much.
What's that you're carrying? Tools, forget it, but tell me, what business did you have with my father, old Burka? We went to his place a lot. He used to teach us things. Why? So you used to go to his place together, all of you. Look at this list of names. Sometimes we'd all go together, sometimes just 2 or 3, or alone. A lot of stuff happened, but why do you care, though? It's not like we were bothering him. He invited us. What did he want from you? You know what? Ask Capella. She's the oldest of all of us, and she's the best at explaining things, and a good person, too. Capella, who's that? Fat Vlad's daughter, but she's not like him at all. She even lives in a separate wing of the house. Good. She's like a big sister to all of us. She created the union. Very well, I'll go talk to her. Union. Don't worry about it, just a union of people under 15. Anyways, ask her. She might be mad at me if I say too much. Is she at her place in the lump? Damned if I know. Either here or the station. Just don't stomp around if you ever go there. It's a discreet place, not for grown-ups. Okay. Burka. See, I'm bad at pronouncing things. I'm just going to say Burka, bro. That's just what I've been saying for the past, like, 15 hours of this game. Capella is in... Okay, so she's there. Someone's selling a revolver. I need to go barter for things. Burka rolls off easier. It does. That's not his name, but, like, I'm just going to say it. Or that's not what the word is. Well, it's a made-up language, then, in that case, but, like, it's a thought-up one. Right? It's like, oh, you say words, and those words mean something. The people who made the game created it, but, like, as a first-time player, you have no clue. It's a made-up thing. Burka Obamna. All right. I'm looking for a few things. You're unwelcome here. No one cares about you. The maw. Okay, no one cares about me. Let's go backwards. Interesting game. So we gotta go up and then left? I need to barter. I need food. I need garbage. Ooh, garbage. Money in this game goes like water. It's really worth nothing. You can barter for pieces of chicken with absolute fucking trash and get it for free, or you can go to a store and buy a piece of chicken for like $500. Bartering in this game is like kind of a way of life. It's just like the culture of this place. You have to like be good to people and they'll be good to you. You can build reputation and things, I guess, in different parts of the city. I'm not crying, I'm just upset. Upset because there's always someone picking on me all the time. Who's picking on you, dear? Everyone. How are they picking on you? They say I'm ugly, I know I am. But why do they need to keep saying it all the time? Nonsense, you're very pretty. There you are. Children. Get out of here. I didn't buy the gun yet, no. I don't think it's worth it. I can buy it right now. If I want to. It's like 25 bucks. To 3,000, but that's $3,000. Is that worth it? 3K? That seems pretty fucking nuts, no? Okay, we're almost there. Let's go see what people have for trade, because sometimes they will have some good stuff. Don't I know her? Right. Garbage.
God sees us from beneath the earth. Why do you think he's in heaven? He's down below.
Anyways, are you sad? I am. I just wanted you to know I sympathize. I've never had parents. I've never had anyone, so I know how terribly awful it must feel right now. What do you want from me? I'm sorry I said mean things to you. That's why you think I'm evil, isn't it? But it was the truth. It's fine, I don't hold a grudge. I just wanted you to know that the girl from the cemetery, Grace, is talking to your father right this moment. And I think it strains her a great deal. What? He's dead. She is? They're speaking, and I think it's killing her. Could you tell her to stop, please? I think she might listen to you. I feel sorry for her. Do you understand? No, you... This can't be true. Yes, it can. Is she sitting by his grave or something? Why won't you believe me? I'm a good person, Burka. Open your eyes. I speak the truth. Remember, I'm always speaking the truth. You deranged lunatic! I said I'd take a look. I mean... That's over here. Oh, that's the kids gathering at the station. It's her talking about my father at his grave. Okay, we gotta go interview the children. Right? Nope, same guy. Oh, this is an indie game, that's why. This game I don't think has, like, insane funding, but the content of the game is qualitied work, for sure. That's why everyone looks the same. If this was a budgeted game, you know, maybe it'd be different, but, like, they don't have that many character models. Which does kind of blow ass, but it is what it is. Tweezers. What do you got? Garbage! What you got? Ugh. Gross children. Ooh, a spring. Lovely.
Serve or die. I don't care if the others like you.
Keep up the good work, Captain 07.
Skiller, 46. Thank you, man. Oh, the alerts are still on, it seems. Thanks, buddy. I will try. A game like this is like pure yapping, but, you know. It's not for everyone. I get it. It won't be. We shall do our thing, sir. Let's go in. Gross children proceeds to loot a garbage bin. You gotta do what you gotta do. Listen, I take care of the sick through recycled goods. If we need a scalpel, look in a garbage bin. You might find a rusted one that still gets the job done.
Yes?
I'm listening. Were you the person who left my father a note? It was attached to a key. What made you think so? Just a guess. It was signed with your initials, and I thought... So there was a key, huh? Yes, signed VO. More than one person in the world happens to be, or have these initials, but not all of them have keys to spare. I think I know who VO is. Indeed, this son of mine is punishment from God, plotting behind my back now, but I'll get to him. So it was your son. Another Vlad Oglinski. I don't throw keys around, I keep them close. Your father had his own house, and he never locked it, always open, unafraid of thieves. Thank you, Mr. Burke, for letting me know. I'll be sure to investigate this mysterious key. Don't worry, I'm sorry I bothered you. Okay. Hey, where's the child? Oh, here. Oh, put the shank out. Back. I seem to be getting hungry. Do I have food? Nope. I gotta go buy food. I've got $3,000. If I can barter for food... None of these people have food, man. Give me food. Let's trade. Oh, a bullet. Please, I want to trade. I need food. What the fuck is this? What are you freaks doing here? Funeral attendant. Hey, uncle, dig a hole for us, will you? For what? We need it. This is actually hard work. What would be my reward? A burial gift. Everyone gets to make something away from a funeral, or take something away. That's why we're holding it. Are you burying a cat? Yeah, I mean, no, not a cat. Then whom? Just the 8th. The 8th of what? The previous 7 are already pushing the daisies, and nothing bad happened when we buried them, because the holes were shallow. I guess shallow ones are not allowed. All right, I'll dig you a hole. Strange. Something to do with this weird-ass play shit. It's like, this is fate. This is kind of like behind the scenes. This is some, internal, you know, journey of ours or some shit. This is all, like, in our head. It's, like, out of our control. It showed us if we're, like, going in the right direction or some shit like that. I've got no clue. Something along these lines. It's... I don't know. I get what they're going for, but I don't know how to explain it. The bird people. You start the game on a stage, and everything you do seems part of a play. And this guy's telling you to do things. He's like, oh, this is good, this is that, blah, 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 blah. No, it is cinema. Yeah, it's great. Dredge and yo, buddy. So, it's like a play of... It's like the events in your life are all one big play. And you have this, like, internal monologuing or something of a guy who's, like, explaining things to you, and it's just weird. It's something like that. Well, there you go. We buried it. Lovely. We gotta go see this kid. It's like we're a part of some destined fate. We're playing a part in a grand story, and, you know, by the end of it, did we play our part well, or did we fuck up? That's kind of the idea.
The lines on your palm lead nowhere, but they can be graphed. And the graph is a simple mapping. It's asymptotic.
Yulia Lerchevea, and you are Artemy Burka, a doctor. How can I help you? You have incredible eyes. Who are you? The Canes had a rather unusual notion of how they wanted the town's routes planned. They believe the routes of choice influence people's mood, their soul state. I found the challenge intriguing. It's a bit insane. So the town's streets are your doing? Not all of them, but yes, to some extent. Why the hell did you make the town so awkward to navigate, then? The Canes implied that the town already had something akin to a nervous system. They suggested I view it as a huge living creature, so my job was acupunctural. Do you take the Canes' ideas seriously? Well, they have built the polyhedron, haven't they? There it is. I was even allowed to ascend it, though I wasn't allowed inside. The cathedral, the crucible, the Stillwater, all those buildings are machines that work with the same idea. What idea? When a person finds themselves in a relatively enclosed space, it influences their inner state in a certain way. It's no secret. The Canes are trying to create buildings that enhance spiritual growth. As in? We're moving to the field of philosophy now, not my area of expertise, but as far as I can tell, in their eyes, humans aren't paragon of animals, but rather larvae. They believe the human spirit is a spring to be stretched, their favorite image. Why stretch it? To make people desire new things, weird things, things beyond their limits. Okay, true, I guess. Some attempts do not bode well. Strange. I'm dying of hunger. I need food. Like, I'm just dying. If I die, I'm fucked. Can I trade? Like, do we have anything to trade with? Please trade.
Father has avoided me as of late.
Well, there's Capella.
Strange.
You are Artemy Burka. Greetings. Greetings to you too. Are you Oglimski's daughter? Yes, my name is Victoria, but friends call me Capella. Well, are we friends? Yes. How did you figure that out so fast? I can see I haven't yet mastered the art, but I do see things. Sometimes it's a gift I inherited from my dear mother. Are you talking about clairvoyance? I mean, it's hard to explain. Sometimes I know what a person will say before they say it, or I imagine a situation, and the next day it unfolds exactly how it did in my head. Sometimes I even know past events I wasn't present for, like which drawer Father put papers into years ago. Drawer. A powerful gift if you're telling the truth. Not that powerful, not with me, not like my mother. She could see at will, although even with her, it could be fickle. I only see rarely, and I don't control it all. See. Your undue sarcasm has been noted. It's not so rare a gift in this town. There were once several women who could see. Mother, Nina, Kana, Katerina Serberova, perhaps. Outsiders arrive with such skepticism, but they are always soon astonished. Astonish me, then. You likely aren't afraid of blood, right? Of course not, I'm a surgeon. Do you know what I see? Under your feet, the hard soil acts as though spring melt, each step forming an imprint filled with red. You leave pools of clotted blood in your wake, Artemy Burka. I thought this might be about the murders, but you are no murderer. What does it all mean? You're asking me, I have no idea. Well, I'm saving people. I gotta cut them open and save them. That's all I know. What a weird room. Can we trade?
As a matter of fact, there's no matter nor fact.
The fuck are you on about? Why have you come? Are you looking for my brother, perhaps? Or do you want to ask me something of my father? I need nothing. I sense sadness in your eyes. Have you been crying? Do people often come here to you as an in-between for Big Vlad? Father pays a heed to what I ask for him or of him. Tells me I'm not the only person. Tells me I'm the only person he loves. That's because I take after mother. My condolences. Our family's falling apart. Father and brother argue all the time, louder and crueler with each passing day. Brother is angry with me. Everything went aware after mother's death. She was holding her family together. Everyone loved your mother. I was just a kid, but I remember her too. Why is your brother angry with you? Brother acts against father's will. Your kin make most of father's workforce, but he doesn't treat them well. So brother argues with him. But father hates to be challenged. He says he'll disinherit my brother. Making you the heirless, right? Wrong, mother would never want that, and father honors her will, still does. Another family torn apart. Your brother, is he home? I think he's in the Broken Heart now. In the Earth District, actually, he frequents the place ever since mother died. Okay. We gotta go see him. Everything here is just kind of... I mean, again, it's just all open-ended. You can go talk to people and do things, but, like, does it matter in the end? Was you going off and doing these things worth it? You know? Did it lead you anywhere? Who the fuck knows? You've got 12 days. Queen, hello? Yeah, this is, I don't want your bullets, kid. So... Where was the pub? The Lump? Town Hall? Where the fuck was it? Revolver. Vlad Oglimsky. The Broken Heart. Okay. All the way down there. I need food. No, we gotta go. I'm dying. I need to spend all my money on food or trade for food. It's not like you can find people who have food on them all the time, but if you do, trade for the food. You fucking wander around and just die. Well, you don't want to fight anyone in this game. Not unless you have to. Fighting is not the way of this game. If you're forced to, sure. You shouldn't be forced to, though. Well... Okay, not true, but, you know. What is this? Garbage. Morphine. Actually, this isn't garbage at all. But it's so expensive. It's just too expensive. I don't need this. Get out of here. You're crazy, dude. Okay, let's go see that. I need food, please. I need food. I'm hungry. Feed me. I will keep trying to trade with people, but if I find a grocery store... Hang on, is there one here? Pharmacy... Groceries. Lowe's. Groceries. Okay, we're on the right path. Food, please. No, I need food. Tep in, yo, buddy. Food! Give me food. Nope. Dude, no one's eating here, are they? What a shithole. The hindquarters, no one cares about you. Just like real life. Yep. Dumpster dive? Nope. Food? Nope. Food. Food! Food? Ow! The bitch has food. Let's go. And she has... I can't trade with her. How do we know what she wants? I can give her soap. I need that food. How do I know what she wants, though? She only wants soap? Can I trade something for soap? I want food. And I want to trade for food. That's the biggest thing. How about, like, a candle? How do you know what she wants? Let's just try this. What is it? 3? 3. Let's do it. Oh my god, I gave it to him for free. Oh my god! I've carried this thing for several days. It wasn't easy, of course, but with this I share my fear, my sorrow, my anger. It was tough, but now it's become a little easier. Just a little thank you for my burden. I return and give something of my grief. Okay, thanks. Food! Give me food. She doesn't even want it. Fuck! I should have kept all the soap. Rip, we're dead. I was hoping she'd take, like, a candle. You know, you can, like, bathe with soap and then chill with the candle, right? I don't know. She doesn't want it. We're almost at the grocers. Please. I'm actually so close to dying. What's that? Groceries. Lovely. We made it. With 1 HP, we made it. Okay, buy all the food. Buy. Oh, you know what, though? I can make things cheaper. I can sell things to her. Like a 1-to-1 trade. Okay, so fish. This. How much does she want? 11? Dry fermented dairy products. Salty. Sure. Chestnut. Okay, let's just sell a bunch of shit. Soap. Like. Fishing hooks. On. Chalk. Gone. Scalpel. I need. $1,000 for all this food? I mean, it's basically everything. Oh, I had 1 egg, but, like, I need... Okay, true, I had an egg. Let's do that. Nice. Okay. So, eat some fucking food. Here we go. Look at that. Ooh, nice. $1,000 for all that food? Fuck off. The herbs are going to be at the bottom. Hazelnuts. Bile. Okay, the garbage can sit in the middle. This is all kind of garbage, no? That's garbage. Cool. Okay. How do you regain health? Good question, I have no clue. I have no fucking idea. I think you sleep. I thankfully won't die. Ooh. Yeah, thankfully I won't die, but... Is it bandages? Oh, you're right, it's bandages. Oh, you're right. And that's only at the pharmacy. You're right. Yeah. I remember, there's bandages. Yeah, let's go there. You're not hurt? I've got no health. Look at me. I have like 1 HP. Isn't that... That means... Where the fuck is the pharmacy again? That's right. Well, I won't actively lose health now because I'm full on hunger. If your hunger bar goes to 0, you die over time. That's not the case though. I believe. How do you get your health back? Does anyone like truly know? My house is here. Pretty sure you sleep. Let me just go try and sleep in my own home. Where I'm not even allowed back in my home. I could read the pharmacy items, yeah. I gave up on living in that home. I said, fuck it, just take it, dude. It's fine. Let's see what this is. No, there's nothing. There's a scalpel and there's nothing. So you know what? At this point, I think we're just, I do want to try and sleep. See, there's a bed there. I can save here, but not everywhere is going to have a bed. Save. I could sleep back at the station. Yeah. Well, sorry, the lair. The lair is my home, basically. I'm just going to go back down to the lair. I have to be in this area anyways, so let's just go there. It's this way. Thankfully, I'm not dying. That is the good news. You know what? I'm gonna try and trade with people. The witches, the harlots. Lemon. Oh my god, this bitch has some food. 6 though, too expensive. I think I needed this. Spindle. 3. How do you know what people want? You just pray that they want something shit? Like, what about now? You want something? Hang on. No, I don't want any of this crap. It's just garbage. How do you know what people want? West Ardeen Place. The crazy world, brother. Crazy world. But let's just go talk to this guy. I'm fine for health for now. No. Oh, he's got bread. They both got bread. Live. How do I get in? How do I get in? What? Is it closed for business? Like, what the fuck's going on? He's in this building to the left, but, like, wasn't that the door? Like, what? Is there another door? Oh, here we go. Right. This game is, like, 30 hours long. Apparently, it gets really good, though, from what I've heard. You have to have faith. You have to have faith and trust in the plan. Isn't that him? No?
Behind any pretty
There we go.
facade, there's a yawning black pit. Always.
Your face seems vaguely familiar, but I'm positive we've never met before. What is your business? I'm the son of Isidore Burka. Artemi! You have my condolences and my envy. Envy why? You were very lucky to have a father like him, indeed. Isidore respected you as a person. He indulged your desire to walk your own path. He has never forced you to follow in his footsteps. He never tried to produce a carbon copy of himself. How can you know that? When he sent you away, the kin were livid. They condemned Isidore for tearing you away from your roots, but he always said that this was the only way for you to come truly to love your people. Through choice, not blind necessity. I see great love and wisdom in that. You seem to be well informed. My position in the family forces me to keep tabs on everything that happens in our sad little town. You don't seem happy, right? You are. Familial obligation is a sore spot for me. I'd pay good money to never have to think about it again. I can relate. If we disregard the Canes and Severos, one could say my father controls this town as closely as he controls his fat purse. Sadly, he's content with the current state of affairs. He sees no reason for things to change. His complacency will doom us all. Things are already in motion, but let us speak of something else. All right.
A clean mouth and an honest hand will protect a man in any land.
Fancy a drink? I found a note and a key in Father's house signed V.O. Were you the one who granted him access to a factory cellar? So you found it. I hope you had enough sense not to mention it to my father, also a V.O. who happens to own the factory, all its cellars, and all its workers. You rebelled against your father. How did it happen? My dear Artemy, I appreciate that you're a straightforward man, so I'll be honest with you. Your people, or rather what's left of them, that whole community called the kin, they all but belong to my family, to your father. Or sorry, to my father, the kin are a commodity, the workforce for the Bull Enterprise. Father told me it's more like slavery. Oh, I quite agree.
You've work to do. Get on it.
What do I get for 58? Tobias Keel.
You get a thank you, and you get to see true Canadian water. Real Canadian water. Datumut, 58 months. Thank you, sir. I hope you're well, man. I should turn the alerts off, but they're very slim right now. It's okay. I will rule the Bull Enterprise one day. As an insightful and assiduous owner, I would like to create a more productive and efficient foundation for our industrial empire. You understand? I do. I would like to revive the kin and its dignity. I'm fond of your traditions. They are unusual, almost miraculous. I don't believe in mysticism, but one has to accept the obvious facts. So I choose to give your father an opportunity to study some of them. You're a philanthropist, huh? No, I'm a selfish man acting entirely in his own interest. Slave labor is inefficient. For one, the kin are dying out under these unbearable work conditions. I don't want to be the owner of a ruined and broken, well, asset, robbed of any will to flourish. Pardon my cynicism. I like you, Vlad. There's some sort of contraption in the facility. What is it? I can't say for sure. I've been to the place a few times, but never had an opportunity to scrutinize your father's work. I think he was combining unusual ingredients, making organic mixtures of some sort. He had a fascinating theory about natural elements and how they intertwine, a universal synthesis hypothesis. You know how the contraption works. He's just talking about the lab that we know. No, he assembled it himself, and I doubt he explained how it works to anyone. I guess you'll have to figure it out on your own. And remember what I told you about, be discreet. I would hate it if anyone found out about the place. Do I have your word? Yes. He's talking about the factory, right? Like, yeah, there's a few things in there that are kind of weird, but...
I see you're branded. Is that mark a letter?
This guy's got food. Except he'll only trade for herbs. And his food's way too expensive. You know what? I'll buy one. I don't mind. I'll keep it on me. I'll buy the milk, too. The milk is good. You should always get the milk. This shit's also good. That's all I know so far. Sure. Okay, so more... Oh, my God. This. Humongous milk. Humongous milk! Cool. Well... Didn't really lead us anywhere, to be honest. It was alright, though. Kind of a dead end. Let's go elsewhere. Can I help you? No. This is getting a 9. No, this game is interesting. It's very, very, very interesting once you kind of get a grasp for what's going on. Probably one of the worst intros ever of a game, I'm not gonna lie. The intro was so ass, but, you know, you gotta stick with it. You gotta give it a chance. I want to go back to the station. Like, sorry, the lair, not the station. Let's go. This is one of them that he played a lot. No. This game is good. This game is definitely good. It's just, it's a find your way through the stories blind, basically. It's like you talk to someone and that leads somewhere else, and you talk to another person and it leads nowhere. It's just kind of you finding your own way in the world and trying to uncover the mystery of your father. And eventually, you know, inheriting what he did, which we already did, and now we're supposed to be helping people, but we're only on day 2. Things will amp up, I'm sure. Makes ass intro, Chadge, meant to be unbearable. It is unbearable, but, like, if you bear with it, it actually has a lot of, there's a lot of interesting things going on. It is storytelling, just in a different way. Yeah, it's not very obvious, right? Actually, the blood I can go get more weeds from the tree, right? With the blood. I'm gonna go do that. So, I wish I could... I still need one of these, man. Fuck. Let's save. Sleep. Sleep for like 6 hours. Hours. So, am I supposed to heal? Oh, I did heal. I think. Yeah, we're having another fucking fever dream. What is this?
Enough blabbering.
Don't be afraid, we're all on the same side for now, aren't we? What is there to be afraid of? We're all grateful to you. You know protecting us isn't easy, but you still do it. You make sure we live. There are 7 of you, but there was an 8th on the list. Where is he? Here for now. He's the Urdu. Is he behind the door? We think it's your father behind the door, but maybe it's the 8th transitioning already. Have you discovered who he is? We're curious too. No, I don't know. Who's the 8th? What? My health didn't go up at all. If anything, I just fucked myself. I lost all my food. Bro! I ate all that food to survive, and now I'm broke again with no food. Wait, I didn't sleep? Yes, I did. That was sleeping. Oh, I didn't sleep. But my hunger's gone? You're right, I didn't sleep. Never mind. Oh, you do heal from sleeping. Oh. Oh, and your hunger goes... Oh. Wait, no. My hunger's fine. Sorry, my hunger's perfect. No, I'm brain dead. I'm brain dead, sorry. If the entire thing is red, you're fucked. My hunger's 50-50. It's fine. It's fine. The day is over. Some opportunities have been irreversibly missed. Others can still be seized. Yeah, that's my bad. Okay, sorry, I'm brain dead.
It isn't uniform. Each day is followed by a shorter night, and each night by a yet shorter day. The end is closer than you think.
There's 11 days left. No. Yeah, you're right. No, sorry, the UI's a bit strange. I'm still trying to, like, think it through, but... How is there still... Ah, fuck, whatever. Yep. Well, time for a new day. It is night, though. So you know what's good about going out at night? Is killing the muggers and taking their loot. That's the big thing. It's a bit of a gamble, but if you can kill enough thieves, they do drop loot, and with the loot you can kind of, you know, sell things and make things. It's almost like a fucked up scavenger hunt. Okay, so we gotta go over here. Who are we supporting? Me! And I support you. With endless fucking streaming. Here we go this way. The Purge. They come out at night, yeah. Well, you can harvest their organs, yeah, you can cut them up. And then trade them. Which I think is worth it if they're thugs, no one cares. You can't save them, they're just losers. Okay, over here. You can't eat them now. Closed at the moment. I mean, some kids gather at the station. That's a lead. Kids that my father, you know, worked with or whatever. They hung out. You saved us! Will they be here, though? Is it too late? Does that even matter? See, if we had a gun, dude, $3,000 to walk around in the dead of night, insta-killing everyone, one headshot. $3,000 though is quite a bit. I feel like that would have been a decent investment, to be honest. Like, you could walk around through the streets, get mugged, insta-kill people, take their loot, sell their loot, make more money. I think the gun was worth it. I was just stupid. It still is there. I don't know if we're even going to be able to get another gun. I think I wasted that effort. I've only got 1,200 now. You would have died of hunger? Maybe. Yeah, maybe. White, yellow, red, blue, green. What are you kids doing? Train summoning. What? Why do you ask, Uncle Hunchback? And you're so huge, like a giant. Can I help? Actually, you are really big. Maybe you can help. Do you know how to train summon? What? I used to. Been a while. First, you have to wish really, really hard for it to come. Wait, what? You have to wish really hard for it to come, and you do that. I could try. Next, you have to give it a name. It needs to be an adjective, so that it'll be adjacent. Got it? Iron. Last, find the dead end of the railroad, the southernmost one that goes into the steppe and curves a bit. Stand there and think real hard about it. How it needs to come soon, and call it by the name held in your mind, will you? Okay. Weird, but like what? The southernmost part? Isn't that over here? This place? Train. Am I just ill? 2 weeks late already, and I'm waiting for a wonderful parcel. Food would be nice. Racing train, fast, 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 speedy, lightning, quick, immediate, I guess I'm choosing wrong names. Hurricane. You know, no, I can't summon a train. This whole town has gone to shit. No, there's nothing for me right now. Revolver. Every night an odd performance is held at the theater. We have to go down to the graveyard. See, these little things right here, it's just parts of the world. They don't matter. It's not the main story. You know, you talk to kids about a train, praying it comes, and it's not going to show up. Like, this place is on the verge of, you know, death and plague and famine and all this other shit. Like, everyone's starving. You start to see buildings that have growths on them. You know, lots of weird, like, mushrooms.
A happy little barrel.
Jasmina with a prime. Thank you. Welcome. It's a very intriguing game. But it's a game that you have to give a bit of time to, for sure. But that right there is just like a pointless encounter. That's like world building. Train summoning is their version of brain rot. Yeah, I suppose so. Kids are kids. You know, the fact that you see the intro and that everything is so beyond saving really is driving you to figure out how to avoid that. You know, what if this game gets so off the rails that you end up in that same situation? Oh, there is nothing to do in this town. It's depressingly just empty. There's nothing here. It's an empty town. Okay, so we gotta go see this. Average ranged in town. I don't think this is like a Brexit city. Or maybe it is. I don't know. Can I swim? Cool. Ooh, huge. This stuff is good. You need to loot this stuff. These are all the little plants that you can make the tinctures with. Cool. This game probably has multiple endings, yeah. Most likely. If everything is so open-ended, there's no way to basically be guaranteed one ending, right? You're gonna miss things in this game. You're gonna fuck up and be like, oh, I wish I had done this differently or that, you know. What if you don't save everyone? What if you let the town go to shit? But what if you then do save everyone? So, yeah, lots of weird things. There's no reason it wouldn't have multiple endings. And I mean, by God, I think everyone's gonna die. The first person I had to go save, he said, please pull the knife out of my thigh, or something like that. I walk in with the scalpel, I'm like, first day on the job, I got you, buddy. I fucking pulled his brain out, I pulled his kidneys out, I pulled his liver out, and I sold them. I don't know. That was my bad. I had no clue what I was doing. What? That's what I did. It just said, examine his leg, examine his torso. I'm like, what is this? Okay. Yeah, so. I don't know. Listen, it gave me the option. If it gives you the option, obviously you shouldn't take all of them, but like, yeah, that was my bad. Yeah, she's right behind me, but I want to see if there's anything in here. That's creepy. The fuck? Why are you down here?
I'm drenched through to the bone.
Grace, why did you come? You aren't allowed to be here. Is it true you spoke to my father today? Oh, is this him? Or sorry, her? No, I didn't. Grace, that's what they call you, right? Look at me. Alright, fine, it's true. The dead need to be spoken to, otherwise they're in too much pain. So, she's speaking to my dead father. Okay. Sometimes when they do, I feel the pain too. A girl told me it kills you slowly. Is that true? Clara, right? But she praised me. Said I'm doing the right thing by consoling the dead. She's a very kind girl. Though there are those who hate her for some reason. Does it kill you or does it not? Can you help me talk to my father? I don't know. I need to ask him. I've never done that before. What did he tell you today? He said that it hurts, that he never expected it, that it was strange, as if a friend had killed him. He's very sad he didn't get to see you, but he also said nothing would have changed even if you had gotten here in time. What'd he die from? Something would have changed, he'd still be alive. I need to rest. Can you come back later, please? I don't feel so right now. Of course, goodbye. Okay. Oh, another one. Was that really her? It was her. I thought it was the person outside. Alright, we'll come back later. Maybe another day. I'm not sure. See, I thought this was her, but this is just a child, right? Like, what is he doing?
Granny's feeling better now. She's breathing less already.
What a freak. Why did you come here? I don't need you. Nobody here needs you. We're not friends with her anymore. Anyone. No longer friends with whom? Grace. Why? She's killing herself. Grace is. She doesn't care. She talks to the dead for real, touches them with her head, but it kills the living. I'm telling her it's not how it's done, but she won't listen. Touches them with her head. How? She touches them with her head, and that's killing her? Clara says Grace will die completely if she does it 3 more times. But you know a different way? There is another way I can show you. Come on, just walk with smaller steps. Alright, let's go. There's a way to commune with the dead.
A good person.
What?
Despite all the stuff
Here, I guess here. Alright, go ahead, show me. Shh. Listen to Sweeverly grow. Sweeverly! We need Sweeverly and Dwyer. A blade of each kind, it's pretty. I think I've got those on me. It is, but I'm not sure what you want me to do. Go pick the grass! I've got everything already. Yes, these are the right blades, magic enough. How can you tell which herbs are magic? The ones that grow from a person in the ground. I mean, like mom and dad. You wanted to talk to your dad, right? I still do. Go ahead then, talk to him. How? I thought you wanted to teach me. What am I supposed to teach? You just need to want it really hard. Close your eyes tight, too. It'll happen. So it's all just daydreaming? I did not lie. I did not. I don't need you. Nuh-uh, not at all. Who cares if you need me? It's my own fault for taking a kid too seriously. What is there about you to love? I don't want to. Nuh-uh. I'm not imposing myself on you. So I can commune with the dead via... Is it like a tincture? Like, am I supposed to go create some fucking, like, brain-rotten concoction? I don't know. I guess we'll never... Look at the fucking characters. The 8th is in danger. Who? Wait, where are we? Fuck, we're in the middle of nowhere. You know, these plants... There's a lot of them. Thanks, kid. This is awesome. So, I can commune with the dead through, like, ingesting weed. Okay. Ingest the weeds. Commune with the dead. And, I mean, I don't know how to do that, though. I can't... Can I eat the weeds? Sweeverly and Tyre. But there's different types. There's black and blood. There's nothing here. You can't eat them, no. You can craft them into something, but I have to do it back at the lab. Let's just go see what else we got. Performance, revolver. There's kind of nothing. The orphan took to rustling of herbs for the voices of the dead. I don't have it in me to even get mad, but I do have a pocket full of herbs now. See, that leads into something else, but like, what do I do? I go create it? Maybe if you actually read, you can understand. But I did read it, though. He said you go get Tyre and you go get, Sweeverly. Sweeverly? And if you have the herbs, you can talk to the dead. Am I supposed to go create a tonic of those things, then come back here and then try and talk to my father? What if I just bring it back to her? Does that matter? Let's go see. Let's go back and talk to her. You see all the routes that are yellow? You need to read them. All these ones. Yeah. Well, okay. The contraption in the lair can be used to produce herbal tinctures. Yeah, we knew that. Father's contraption is out of order. I'll need a chunk of metal scrap. Yeah, we know that. This is the stuff we know, though. We know this stuff. Menku knowledge. Oh, what is this? Now I can cure people with tinctures and store-bought medicine. 3 types of medicine are used to heal people. Tinctures, painkillers, and antibiotics. We got that. Knowing the precise strain of the disease, I can give the patient the correct antibiotic. We know this. Tinctures hurt patients when they're in too much pain. I can't figure out which of their layers is sick. We know this stuff. Morphine can relieve pain. This is all tutorial stuff that we figured out when we had that, like, saving somebody vision thing. I'm just gonna go back and see her. I don't know. Maybe it matters. Because this is pretty vague, right? Like, this is just like... The poor orphan took the rustling of herbs for the voices of the dead. Oh, wait. It's not even real. He was... Oh. Wait. I'm a fucking idiot. It wasn't even real. The poor orphan took the rustling of herbs for the voices of the dead. Oh. Oh, okay. Never mind. Never mind. Oh, that's what you mean by read it. So there isn't anything there. It's a dead end. I think that's what that means. This game is so weird. Who the fuck knows? I'm just gonna still go try and talk to this chick. No, okay, she's done. Oh. He's just a freak. Okay, so what else? Father is dead. I won't waste a girl's life to touch his ghost. This one's done. This one still has something to it, no? By mixing water and herbs, I can make an immunity booster. Unsurprisingly, it boosts immunity. Surprisingly, it also reveals symptoms of disease. No, you should keep up with all the thoughts. Yeah. The thing is, though, I mean, apart from the 7 kids, there was an 8th on the list, Urgdu. And Urgdu, perhaps. Or who or what was it? I suspect I will one day find out. Some of these, I mean, you've really got to go back and figure out. Capella is the leader of the town's children. She might know what Father wanted with the ones on his list. Capella. Where's Capella again? Isn't that's the chick in the tower, no? That's the chick, like, right here? Capella. Somewhere here. Fucking hell. I'm aware of what the game wants me to do, but, like, it is still cryptic. Do you finish a game by finishing main story? So, when I beat a game, it's the main story and some side content. I will never 100% a game. The goal of playing and experiencing games for me is the overall brand new experience with, like, 80%, 90%, whatever it may be. Right? As long as I can leave the game completely satisfied and understand what it is I just did, without knowing 100% of everything, I'm okay with that. Because, you know, when it comes to completing games and, you know, you're a completionist, you want to 100 things, that's great, that's cool, but I can't do that for streaming. You know, we got to keep it rolling. We have a lot of games to play. Is that a thug? It's a thug. Oi! Oh, fuck, there's more of them. Ow! Shit! Okay. This is why I have guns! You bitch. Bro, why didn't I buy the $3,000 handgun? Fuck. I'm so dead. I'm dead. Lovely.
Yes?
Who are you? Artemy Burka. Good, your life force has dwindled. It will dwindle even further every time you die. Are you scared? Anything else? I was thinking about taking away your hands. It's a useful limitation. Actors couldn't flail around. They even tie their hands behind their back sometimes. This encourages development of other facial expressions, body language, ingenuity in general. I'd like to see you try. Here's what I think. From now on, you will have a small additional burden. Maybe not even a burden at all, a trifle, really. Well, let's start slow. You won't be able to hug anyone anymore, ever. Dude. Enhance your pockets in the layer. I wish. Every time you die, you lose something. It's so ass. And now we're all the way back here again. Oh my god, it's cringe. Okay, we have to go back to the graveyard and speedrun the conversations to regain what we just lost. Okay, whatever you do, you need to save. Do something, find a save house. Do something, find a save house. This game is so tedious. Yeah. If you die, it's extremely tedious. I wish it wasn't. It actually doesn't serve the story in any way to be this tedious, but, you know. Or maybe it does. Maybe it does. Did you try to explore the game and get insta-killed by thugs in the night? Time to restart the game. Yeah. If you die 12 times, does the game end? Well, if you die, you don't lose a day. If you die, you just get reset in that day at the last save point. Or in a previous day if you never saved throughout the day, which is kind of rough.
What?
Okay, this we have to just... We don't even care. And then this guy again.
Rough as Dutch, safe to touch, smooth as bone, leave it alone.
Well, fighting, it's not that you're supposed to be a warrior. No, no, no. I'm not saying...
Your hand?
Hang on. Yeah, there we go. So, it's not that combat needs to be a big thing in this game. It isn't about the combat, but it's the idea that, like, if you find combat, you fuck yourself. But, like, harder than it should be. If you die in this game, you reset so much. Unless you go off and save immediately. Like, right now, why wouldn't I bolt for a safe room and try and save? If I have to redo all of this again. It's a little bit annoying. First aid delivery boy, now a surgeon. Which job next? Whatever the hell a Cuphead is, I have no clue. Whatever you do as Cuphead is what's going on next. Domestic terrorism. Is that it? Oh, there's a thug there. You know what? I kind of want to whoop his ass, though. I want to kill him. Take his organs.
There he is.
I can't. I have no energy. The knife is useless, too.
Calm down.
Fucking asshole. Ooh, huge! The bull bell. I could bring it to the bull now. Wait, can I take his organs? Autopsy. Lovely. Lovely. Yeah, that's it. Good. Give me your lung. We gotta go save and sleep. Saba will teach us. She knows the way. She speaks to Earth Mother Boda. Talks to us through her. What will she teach you? She knows our traditions. We have long been oppressed. Now we face extinction. We forget our language, our crafts, our items. Sorry, our arts. The art of talking to Earth, the language of herbs, the craft of lines. She advises well. What advising do you need? Not a simple one. I want to ask Saba, will our brothers and sisters be allowed to marry? What? Will our brothers and sisters be allowed to marry? The kin are well kin. We're all children of Bodo. And there's so few of us left. Wait, marry each other? I hope not. Marry the townsfolk. We're too different. Oh my god. I guess it's a... Well, hang on. Brothers and sisters, not actually. Okay. It's more of a tribal thing. Okay. We're too different. No, you're not. That doesn't matter. When the kin swallow the town, there'll be neither wives nor children. And you'll become the kin's last generation. Yeah. Potentially. I would ask Mother about self-sacrifice. She said we must sacrifice everything for our fellow kin. As we prepare to flood the town, I gave everything I had, even my own entrails. Ew. Now I'm dying. Did I make the correction? Or the correct decision? What for? I will tell it to Saba. It's a long story. I still have to save my strength. You did good. Yeah. Good job, bro. We went to the Warren. We stood by its walls. We hoped to be let in the Ark. The pest is spreading across the town. We wanted to hide. If we can't get to Mother Tea, we will find... we can at least find refuge at Saba. She is also like a mother to us. She will teach us how to protect ourselves. Lucky you. The yappening. Look at this. Everyone's in here. Good God. Where is she? There she is.
Better a thimble of blood in the vein than 1,000 gallons in the drain.
Earth warms your roots, Emshin. My legs aren't that crooked, Katie. Yeah, I came here to sleep. She drinks a lot of milk. What do I care? No one knows how she became herself. Suspicion and fear surround a tale of one who left the steppe. She's said to be inhuman, a doll of clay and bone, a Shabka. Shabnak! This is like, I hate reading stuff like this sometimes. My master awaits for her assigned time. 5 years ago, during the first outbreak, Earth cast her with a secret task that must have been fulfilled back then. What are you saying? The first outbreak was curbed by your father. However, with vicious force, he changed the flow of history. And Saba Utun, the one called Aspidi by common folk, stayed behind within the world. A groomless bride, a blemish, lost, estranged from her true goals, believes she owes her life to Isidore, who made her, who foresaw her. Hey? What do you mean, made her? What nonsense is this? Yeah, you're telling me. She feigns humanity quite well and still holds respect and power in the kin. She rules over the hiding place where steppe folk can come find escape from being yoked within Oglimski's cruel mill. Here they can hide and heal and run their midnight markets. The kin respect our Saba, although they fear her too. But they rely on her protection, and she's their exegete, interpreter of ancient lore. Through her, the kin remember their rights, their speech, themselves. They know, if not, of course, to them, she is a flame, and they are moths. So what use is any of that now? Your father, whom she worships without understanding, meant the kin to merge into the town to make a whole body, but we cannot and will not. So she decided to adjust the town to the needs of the kin. She brokers work for brides and andons, setting them up as dancers and couriers. One wonders why. You're trying to take over the town, you madmen. She doesn't know what she's doing. Indeed, she is not human after all, but she loves, but loves drives her. Like it drives you, and love is blind and foolish. Not always. Just a lot of yapping. This game is great, but like, fuck, man, it just, you lead nowhere. It does lead you kind of nowhere. But it's lore. It's cool. All right, let's sleep. So like 6 a.m. Like, you'll sit there and read sentences of just made-up words. Which, all right, cool. It's world building. It's great, but you know, sometimes it doesn't really further anything. So it's 6 a.m. We should be good to go. I didn't even save. Why didn't I save? This is a very ghoulish game. Where's the clock? There we go. Cool. I've got food now. Oops. Let's drink the milk. Kind of terrible. Dude, that hunger meter is so bad. I don't know how you're supposed to fuck with that thing. I've collected all the herbs. Right? So what then? Why does that matter? I've collected all the herbs. But what more is there? It's bad when it's red. How would you know what more there is there? You just go around talking to people in the herb field? Deliver the herbs? There was nothing to deliver. Let's go back and talk to her again. Follow the train of thought from the beginning. Right here. Father is dead. I won't waste a girl's life to touch his ghost. Talking to the dead is killing Grace. Murky knows another way to meet with a dead man, a less cruel one. Talk to the dead Murky's way. One must first collect a bunch of herbs. 3 blades of twire, blood, black, and brown. Oh. And then I've collected the herbs, right? Let's try that again. Let's go back. Wait, maybe when I was out, I picked up herbs that I didn't have initially. And now that I have them, we have to go back. How do I get in? Can I drink some water? What the? I mean, you need these herbs. Like, these herbs pretty much make the game. You can make the tinctures and all that crap, and then you can, you know, save people when the time comes. Like, you need the herbs. The more herbs, the better. Steppe has 1,000 eyes. The steppe people. Let's go see. So go to this location. Isn't it the kid in the field? Yeah, he's still here.
Bugs and snails.
Oh, so he wasn't lying. He wasn't even lying. I'm just a freak. Those are the right blades. Magic enough. How can you tell which herbs are magic? So what do we do now? Go ahead then. Talk to him. Wait, didn't we do this and I died and I never did this again? I think I fucked up. How I thought you wanted to teach me. What am I supposed to teach? You just need to want it really hard. Look close to your eyes, trying to happen. Daydreaming. I did not lie. I did not. No, you know what? I fucked this up. There's nothing here. I died, even though I did this previously, and since it didn't save, it wanted me to do it again. Look. And then now we know the end of it. But there is still one more. The poor orphan took the rustling of herbs for the voices of the dead. But then what the hell is this? Grace is talking to my father this very instant. How is that possible? Did I pick the wrong option? Is that what that could mean? Maybe not, though. I don't think so. Oh, that kid's a freak. This is not a skill tree. It's basically one conversation leads to another, leads to another, leads to another, and then at the very end of it, you learn something or you don't. Yeah, you see how things are connected. It's a story tree, yeah. This is... I don't know what this is, though. Guess it doesn't matter anymore. You know, maybe I did do it wrong. Maybe I was supposed to, like, trust him a bit more or something. And I kind of, like, shit on the kid a little bit. And it's like, you know, now you can't figure out what it is you have to do. Maybe? I don't know. When do I get to save people? Can we become a doctor already? Like, for fuck's sake. We've got a lot of these herbs. I got 1 billion fucking herbs. Yes, sir. Nice. What's this town over here on the right? That's the steppe folk, right? Okay. These are the tribal people who intermingle with the city. This is where you get your medicines. Punch the kid. You can't punch the kid. Okay. Well, let's go back into town. Shouldn't it be 6 a.m. by now? Is it 7? It's 7, right? I guess even at 7, sometimes it's too dark. In doubt as always? Yes, sir. I should have bought the gun. Imagine this. You own a handgun. You walk around at night, purposefully killing all the thugs. You take their loot. The loot means more food. I should have bought the gun. I should have bought the gun. How do I make money? There's a thug here. Oh, he's got a knife. Fuck. Oh my... Fire, bitch! Ooh, fuck. No! This game sucks cock. Oh, it's a new person. That little imp, that dastardly creature, did it slip out? Did you see it? Oh my god, who are you? Oh, I should have bought the fucking gun. I'm the junior prop master. I select skulls for tragic monologues and banana peels for funny falls, and I shoo away all kinds of rats. I have to... Fuck! I don't care about this. Oh my god, I have to go back and do all that shit again. It's so ass. We have this little demon around, a repugnant creature, even though I grew kind of used to it, but now it's escaped from the theater into a big world. Slipped out, but I have no idea where he dragged to what. Okay, whatever. Wait a second, it happened because of you, didn't it? You opened the door to come in, and he slipped out through the crack, I guess. Then it's up to you to find him. I'm not going outside. I'm too busy here. It's unheard of. To have something escape into town from our theater. It's never happened before. I shudder to imagine the consequences. Your theater is a vision. Yes, this one, it took me 4 hours to place the candles right by the way, so you don't dare step onto it, okay? Go shoo, the rat is out. That's your punishment. He's your headache now. If you find him, just keep in mind he's an actor too, in his own way. When he's in character, there's no use asking him about the Theater of Death. Better try catching him somewhere nearby. Theater of Death? Oh, no, sorry, I misspoke. Anyway, why are you still here? Good luck to you. The Theater of Death. Yes, this is death. This is like the afterlife. Oh my fuck! I have to do all that again. I should have bought the gun. I should have gone with my instincts and just... Nuts can be eaten, but shouldn't. I think they know too much. Nuts can be eaten, but shouldn't. Can I just go beat someone up? I'm fiending. Where are the thugs? I want one person. Just one. I've died like 20 times. There's one. Let's go. Is that a thug? No, it's just a dude. He's good. Okay. See, dude, everyone's got bullets, and bullets are cheap. All it would take is one shot to the head, and you'd kill people. This game was made to be replayed. I ain't replaying this game. There's no chance. There is a 100% billion, quadrillion, 2 trillion, gazillion, billion chance of me never replaying this game again. Yeah, that's for sure. I don't play any of the games I beat ever again. That goes for every game, to be honest. This game isn't bad, but, like, I won't be back. I want to understand the game first time around. Give it an honest, subjective rating. No, yeah, I'm 100% certain that this game is very bizarre. And you can play it multiple times, but that is, like, beyond CBT. That is immeasurable CBT. If you wanted to play this game again, I think you'd play it first on the hardest difficulty to understand it, and then just go easy mode for, like, the rest of it. I think that makes sense. I should have bought the gun. I need money. I think I might go sell everything in the hopes of getting $3,000 and then go out at night and just kill people. They give you things. I don't know. They give you stuff. All right. Yeah. Hurry up, kid. Oh, my God. There you go.
But you aren't the big head yet.
Here we go. Wait. I think I fucked up. I wasn't able to pick up all the weeds. Oh, no. No! I breezed through it too fast. I didn't get all the weeds. Rip. You know what? That's okay. We've talked to that kid 20 times. It's fine. I picked them before the save? I don't think I did. You sure? You positive? No way. It made me go back there, which means I didn't. I just want to die and do it again. Actually, no, we don't have to. It's fine. There's some here. I like how I'm already dying of hunger. Come on, man. Okay, he's here. We can do it. Go. Ready? 50 times the charm, baby. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh. You gotta kill these people. On God, you do. They're scum. I need to take his organs. I can't. I have no knife. Day 3. I should save. Shit. Hang on.
Work to do. Get on it.
Hold on. Brius. Brius out of left field, just like this dreadful fucking game. The game's not bad. Brius with 10 gifted subs. Hello, sir.
Back on my ship.
I guess he enjoys Pathalogic. That's all I can say. That's all I can think of. Not many people like this game, it seems. It's a mixed bag. Brius. Bro, thank you so much, man.
You've work to do. Get on it.
Very kind of you. Contributing to South Park, it seems? Or just being very kind? He says, woo! I see you, man. I had to lighten the mood.
On my ship.
That does lighten the mood, sir, I'll tell you. What also might lighten the mood is a spin on the fucking wheel. Can I do that for you? And if not, no worries, I will add the time. But it is an option. Would you like the spin? You say, let's do it? All right, man. He's here to brighten the mood. By God, this game is like a foot fungus. There's not an ounce of
A happy little barrel.
excitement just yet. Ooh.
Serve or die. I don't care if the others like you.
Nothing. But you know what? It's not nothing. It is the generosity that counts. And it still will be 20 minutes on the clock. Thanks, man.
You dare
Here we go.
slack on my ship.
I love this game, but I wouldn't play it again. I agree. Rigged, scammed. Now, Brius, hey, thanks again, bro. Again, it's just a bonus, you know. He wanted to be nice and send us something, and the wheel is still just a gesture of, you know, it's a thank you.
Oh, look. A happy little barrel.
Sorry, I do need to mute the alerts, though, actually. You know, I think I fucked up. I didn't go with the kid. Dude, that was such a pivotal thing. I would be able to run out into the wild and just pick plants and things for tinctures. And now I don't have that. I mean, that was really stupid of me. Someone is selling a handgun, $3,000. Get fucking real. I want the gun so bad. But it's $3,000. You're crazy. He only takes money. No trades, nothing. Now I'm fucking dumpster diving. I really need to go sell shit. You can't kill him. I wish you could. So where does this even lead? Capella is the leader of the town's children. She might know what father wanted, but the ones on his list. So there's nothing on my map right now outside of talking to kids at a train station over a train that's never going to show up. I mean, we can head over there anyways. Risking lumbago. Well, I won't be getting a new desk. Not anytime soon. I'm supposed to be kind of moving this year, so I don't really want to do anything like that. The booze has an urgent matter to discuss with you, Master Burka. It concerns your family home. Oh, shit. This seems important. Let's get right to it. Okay. The booze. Booze wants to talk to me about my home, the inheritance. That's important. Okay, let's go. I mean, that's something. The second I had my doubts, look at that. Let's go see Mr. Vlad Oglinski's. Vlad Oglimsky. We're almost there. The inheritance. Can we sell the house and make $1 million and then I can buy the gun? And then one-tap people in the streets? And then make $1 bajillion? Yes, we must. Okay. This isn't even the house. I'm at the fucking pharmacy. Whoops. Sorry, it's the next one over. My bad. How do you make money in this game? The only thing I can think of is killing people. Like, well, you don't kill them, you just knock them the fuck out, right? Farming or fishing, I'm sure. Rob the house back with the gun, profit. You could. You see later? I guess we'll see. You can raid houses. Yeah, you can. You can break into houses. Which department are you from, pal? Cutting? Trying to reach Big Vlad? That fat pig refuses to come out, refuses even an explanation. Bloodsucker, what happened? The factory shut down 2 days ago. Didn't you know? I mean, yeah, there is the soot problem. But when will it run again? How many of us will have to find ourselves on the streets? Will anyone pay for us in the downtime, or will the payments be reduced? I can tell you right now, it's the latter, and that won't feed my children. Yeah. We want at least to be told what's going on. Why is the train not coming? Why did he cork up the termitary? I'll tell you why. They want it all shut down. They're just looking for an excuse to close the factory. There was no accident, and the toxic soot is a lie, a cover, a crock of shit. Perhaps. Are you going to see the man himself? Yourself. Tell him we ain't leaving without an answer. More people will come. We'll stay here for as long as we have to. Let this hateful pig tell us the truth. All right, I'll tell him. Let's go see. Every day, the town gets even more fucked up. People are now revolting.
Someone must be punished for this sin.
Good thing you've come to visit, Mr. Burke. Right on time. Early bird gets the worm. Indeed, the Canes plan to take away your house. Isidor's dead, God rest his soul, and the heir is on the run. The decision will be made today. Why are the Canes even involved? You knew I was back. Wasn't your word enough? As you know, the town is ruled by 3 families. I hold the economy, the abattoir, the factory, the station. The warehouses, known collectively as the Bull Enterprise. A silly name, but it's stuck. Subarov upholds the peace, he handles the populace. And the Canes build. Houses, other structures, general planning, all of them. Okay. The Canes see all houses, including yours, as cogs in a machine. They might decide to demolish it or do something with it entirely. The late Simon Kane was close to your father. One could say they were even friends. Opposites truly do attract. Yes, they do. So what do I do? Go see the judge. That is Gregory, whatever the fuck that name is, Kane. With his brother Simon dead, he is in charge. Go to him and assert your claim. Hurry, Gregory. Wakes up at dawn and never takes back decisions. That is just how he is. Thank you. Gregory. I can't read these names. They're dreadful. Well, I didn't help you guys. I'm so sorry. Maybe I can talk to him again. Maybe this will lead into something else. Happy people. Less of a shithole to deal with, right? Georgie. Okay, well, good luck, folks. Ooh. Yeah. I want that. Thank you. I need that. I've needed that for a while. Ooh, he's got food. He's got food, and it's for 7. 5, 6, 7. Lovely. Package. Contains unknown useful items for 8. We could try that. Why not? Let's see. Fucking loot crate from a child. What did he give me? Where'd it go? Oh, did it already open? What'd I get? Oh, here it is. How do I open it? I got a fucking egg. Can I beat the kid up? Well, that's what you get for loot boxes, I suppose. Okay, we're a long ways from where we should be. I got an egg for 8 honor? Are you kidding me? Well, not 8 honor, but like 8 trade. Ooh, he's got an apple. It's too much money. Too much good faith. These are useful. That's pretty nuts. I don't need them, though. Bullets. He's got cake. She's got an egg. $5 egg. 6-year-old child carrying a bullet. Some of them do, yeah. And they seem pretty easy to get a hold of. Let's go see Laura. Talk to them. I've got things to do, though, no? I can go back and talk to her. Sick. How fares your kind Katanger? Do you know what an Urdu is? Where does the Katandro sigil stand for you? A body that contains a word, everyone knows that, but what does that mean? Bikara, it can be a creature made of many creatures, like a family, a taglur, a group of people bound by the same fate. I see. Our words are erased, Skatonger. We turn our father's flutes into sticks. We take old words, big words, and apply them to small things, but the connections to the source is still there. The lines remember. Connections are like veins. You can't just tear them out. That was this one over here. Yeah, okay, that's done. They're done. Urdu means body, contains a world. Yeah. My wife was killed yesterday. How can I look our children in the eyes now? I've lost the right to be called their father. I'm sorry. I could have been assertive, think faster when I went down. I could have acted quickly, efficiently, instead of staying in my head, if only. We need to be bolder. You know, if you talk to people and have conversations with them, they will trust you more. Yeah, this game is about building trust in certain communities. You know, if you go into certain areas and piss everyone off, they're gonna fucking hate you, and they're gonna kill you if you try and walk through their territory. But if you're on good terms with everybody, I mean, that's good. Thanks for the lesson. That was a positive thing, though. You could see your reputation in the top left of the screen, or sorry, top right. If you do something that is good in that area, you can see the arrow go up. And you should kind of keep in good faith, because these people will give you things, right? Ooh. Artea is, the termitary, isn't she? Why was it locked? Will they open soon? Wait a second. What Tea? Tea tight cheek. Tea tight cheek. But we all call her Mother Superior. Mother Superior, isn't that cool as heck? It's Capella's idea. It's cool, all right, cool as heck, but I need to talk to her. There you go, there's something. So where did that unlock? Right here? A giant bunkhouse for our workers. Ooh. I've never been here. We could check this out. Okay. Hey, a tight cheek. Is it a lead that matters? Who knows? We ask questions and we go along with them. Also, if I'm over here... Okay, the lady who's got, like, the blood tree, she's here. Do I have blood? I've got 3 vials of blood. Okay. Listen, ma'am. I need the roots. Give me the weeds. Oh, holy tree, give me the weeds. Okay. Wait, ask for repair. Can't repair anything. I want my knife repaired. There's a bug in that NPC's body. I don't think there is. Well, yeah, they may point you in certain directions, which is good. Let's see what she wants again.
100 years? No. No, too much. 40? No. Not nearly enough.
Speak of the devil, you started to like coming here, haven't you? Are you sure your boots won't wear you down? Well, I missed you. Aren't you supposed to be terribly busy? I don't understand why you keep coming, or do you need my help again? I'll wash your clothes. You're filthy, like a chimney sweep revolting. While they dry, have some sleep. What's wrong with you, Basagan? Woke up on the wrong side of bed. That's fine. I can do without your help. No. I hate it when you call me that. It's not so hard to remember, Basagan. Your stepgirls, not me. They're not my stepgirls. They belong to the kin. Fine. What's wrong with you? And what does that word mean? My sweet, my dear. One of yours came to me today, asked a lot of questions, and she said she promised you, said a lot of things. Did you ever promise to marry her? Whoa, I'm liking it less and less all of a sudden. I promised her nothing. Why in the world would she care? Keeps tagging along, asking stupid questions. Like it's any of my business. Do whatever you want. Do you make peace with stock? Did you make peace with stock? Doesn't look like it. That's alright, it won't take you even a year to reconcile, like you have a choice. That's some strategic thinking, measuring life in years. A year more or less, a year less. I may even live to be 100 years old, so what? What's wrong with you, Laura? I'm sorry, forget it. It's just that sometimes you feel all too poignantly that your life is over. You're not even 30, but you're done. Okay, I know how that feels. Not dead, but burnt out. Or, sorry, burnt through. And there's nothing ahead for you. But what does that have to do with me? Nothing, not now. Anyways, it's just, it could have gone differently. Perhaps the four of us should meet today, even bad grief, like the good old days. Grief, you have no idea what quagmire Grief has gotten himself in. In stock, he's also done something awful. The judge is angry at him. He summoned him to the crucible for questioning. He's still there. What does that even mean, huh? Oh, the three of you deserve each other. Let's gather together, the four of us. I mean, I'll arrange everything. Then again, indeed, you're right. Let's do it. The four of us, Grief included today, the old place, the apple round, right? By midnight, as usual. Precisely the apple round. Sorry, I said round. It's the apple road by the basket. Okay. Sure. Well, we gotta go meet at midnight. Reading. I can't read this game. This game's got some words, brother. Lots of words. Okay, if I've looted these before in the past, I can't get anything from them, right? It's just kind of boned. I'd like to think that I can, but there's nothing. We're getting the band back together. Okay, so that's done. I should head down here for my house. If there's a chance at more money, that would help. Loot will not respawn. Okay. When you read, your voice is very monotonous. What does that even mean? You don't like my reading? Listen, when you have to read out loud on stream and you do it for 15 hours a day, yeah, it's a problem. You sound dead. Well, because I gotta read every fucking word in this game. That's what I gotta do. I gotta read everything in this game. What do you want me to sound like? I'm excited to hear about the 90th fucking conversation that has Katangi or Musangi in it? No! I just played fucking Death Stranding and read 300 fucking emails. That's what I've done. Yeah, I gotta make up fucking words to read this shit. Like, it's a lot of reading. Sometimes you don't want to read that much. You know, for the sake of the story, you gotta read quite a bit, but, like, I'm not gonna sit here and voice act this bitch talking about Katangis and Musangis. It's not even English. It's not even words. It's fucked up. Growing my grandpa aware. Trade. Yeah. I do want voice acting in this game. Of course, it's not a budgeted game, so, like, yeah, there's not going to be much, but, you know. These guys have nothing, bro. Nope. Where the fuck are we going? Here? Kusangi, Momangi, Butangi. Oh, yes, Katangi. What the hell is that? Is that a mouse? Oh, is that the rat? It's the rat! Is it a child? Rat prophet. Oh, what? Just look at what you've grown. Unbelievable. The scale of your personality is staggering. Who are you? Are you slow? The name's written on the right. Okay, you're the rat prophet. Yes, yes, yes. A child of old theatrical rags. The inhabitant of all musty places. The performer of a small but memorable role. The thing from below the ground. Can't give you an autograph, I'm short of hands. Enough, this humble stage has objects more remarkable than me. Fair enough. What are these poles? See this ulcer? A metastasis in the world's body. It grew because you keep dying, jackass. Your deaths are make-believe, but the world rots for real. That's how big of a character you are. Ripper. Impressive. I didn't understand a word of that. Every time I die, the world gets more fucked up. An ulcer, a tumor, an abscess, a boil. How can I make it more clear? And you call yourself a doctor? Or do you think your deaths only concerned you? An actor is inseparable from the audience. They're a manifestation of their expectations. So if you keep suffering, sooner or later, everyone will. My mistakes hurt the whole world. That's not fair. More fair than you think. Oh, but stop fretting. It's a piece of wood or bone, maybe. Some pranker just stuck in the ground, that's all. But you just said, look, whenever you find yourself in the theater again and the stage is empty, just know you must choose. Sorry, know that I must be close. We'll continue our improvisation then. For now, enjoy your freedom and have fun swinging your arms. You're a funny creature. I mean, the world looks fine to me. Oh. What is this? I think I died too many times. Listen, whatever's going on here, it's strange. Like, what the hell is this? Wait, is the whole city gonna be plagued because I keep dying? The more I die, the more fucked up the world gets. Because I can't save people. Nothing. They need a doctor. I can't be here to save them. So I have to die less. I mean, the game doesn't look so bad. I've seen, like, weird tree stalks. I've seen houses with red rot. Not that any of it makes sense. That's a good plan. Keep dying to get the bad ending. Yeah, I'm not sure. The point of this game is to not die, but if you die, it still progresses the game. Is that how that works? It progresses the game even if you die. So boring. How much longer do we have to wander the streets? You're telling me! Stop wandering, then. Capella said we can't go to the nutshell until the evening, so we wait. The nutshell, why is it called that? Because it's empty, plus it's close to the station. You mean the passenger station? Oops, hush! You shouldn't know about this, just forget it. I heard nothing. Varez, hello, sir. Yeah, we gotta get out of here. Everyone's dying of plague. They're lepers. You've got giant stalks of shrooms growing out the floor. Nope. Nope. Okay, we're here. The bridge square, nobody cares about you. See, I was here before. 3 PA. The crows not being noticed by anyone is a bad omen. What kind of omen is that? A real one. Crows are harbingers of death. Whoever doesn't notice the crows will die soon. We've been standing here for a while. Many, many, many people passed by. The 3 of us were the only ones who stopped to look. The 4 of us. The 3 of us. Oh, yes, 4. Seems like you're behind on your arithmetic. Study better. Whichever you prefer, 3 is fine by me. Crows. Creepy. The crows. Well, I'm aware this game does get harder every time you die.
If you look at the night sky from the roof of the still water, you can see its true color.
Can I help you? Are you the judge? Where is Georgie? The judge is in his workshop. What business brings you to him? Personal business. The workshop is in the right wing of the mansion. We're in mourning today, but I think he'll want to meet you. You seem troubled. We're in mourning too? Your mourning. Yes, Simon, our patriarch, died 2 days ago under mysterious circumstances. Haven't you heard? I haven't. Strange, the whole town knows people loved him. He was this villager's creator, after all. How old was he? Quite old. You're Burka's son, so you must have spent your youth here. Haven't you heard stories of Simon? Of course. Grief comes in spades these days. Who could have known that the polyhedron will turn out this way? How did it turn out exactly? From the capital, we have summoned the Stamina Brothers, 2 architects. They've come forth with a bold project, a contraption that defies gravity. In the capital, they were ridiculed. We thought differently, and so we granted them this opportunity. As you can see, the polyhedron soars. I sense a but. But the polyhedron took away our children. The tower fascinates them. Inside, they've built something like a sovereign country. Really, kids in their own little country? With my own son in charge. No one has any idea how to make them leave. Are you afraid that the tower will collapse? No, it's just that the tower does something to them. They don't explain this to the outsiders, but I think it materializes illusions. Some sort of optical effect, vibrations too, of course. Simon was adamant that we do not hinder the children in any way. Claimed this was the entire reason for the construction, but I want my son back. What's his name? Casper. Kids call him Khan. He is their leader. I suppose as his father, I should be proud. Khan, wait, he was amongst the children my father taught. Yes, he and your father spent a lot of time together last year. Simon and Isidore gathered some kind of coterie of children, ones they had special hopes for. I didn't have enough time to grasp the things those 2 taught our children. I'd like to speak to Khan if you don't mind. Well, they do come out from time to time, less often than I'd like. Abandon any hope of entering the polyhedron, though. They don't let adults in. I'm gonna go try anyways. This is both. Go see the judge about my house or go see the kids about my father. I guess you could do both. He's in mourning. Okay. So, let's go see him first, and then we'll go see the polyhedron. That thing. What the hell is that? It's a weird contraption that was brought in, and all the kids live in it. Like, what the fuck even is that? What does that mean? The judge is in his workshop around the corner, but I can tell you his answer right now. Yes, you may. Thanks, sister. I may what? You may slay the outlaws at night without repercussions. You're the 5th to come and ask about that. And why have you come? I'm wondering if my man is going to come and ask the same, if he's genuinely planning to kill the killers. If he is, I'm leaving today. I admire your resolve. If somebody you know is planning to murder a person, even a villain, then there's something wrong with them. Nothing wrong with me. And I've seen a few red flags already. Be careful at night. There's no guarantee your boyfriend doesn't join the outlaws instead. Yeah. I mean, dude, it's loot. They're like loot goblins. They've got the goods, I've got the guns soon. It is what it is.
Tell me what you want and I will tell you who you are.
Okay. You're Artemy Burke. I am. Greetings, Judge. About the house now, after I've seen you with my own eyes, I relinquish all claims I have on your property. The house is yours. Okay. That's all it took? I'm going to write a decree, pass it to the prefect of the Hindquarters District today, of course. Thank you, Judge. Well, that was easy. All right. That was, like, very easy. Okay. Lovely. What a weird... Look at this. Look at this weird-ass fucking building. What the fuck? Hate to break it to you, big fella, but we don't just let anyone in. What do you want? A password? I'm here to speak to Khan. Khan, what do you want with him? Wanted to meet him. Important business. It's him who wants to meet me, not the other way around. We'd know if he wanted to see you. Know why you're all grown up? Because you forgot how to lie. There's an art to it. Got me there. I've never been a good liar. I'm not getting in, am I? Those are the rules. The tower is all ours. No adults allowed. So the tower is chock full of kids. We got some space left. There's only 700 of us. 700 children. What are you even doing there? Holy shit, are you sure it won't fall? You're asking too many questions. To hell with these games, tell Con I said hi. What the fucking weird game. Not gonna ask you to come by, Big Bear. Looks like our troubles hunt in packs. What's going on? One of our lads' patches came down with something nasty. He's burning up, won't last long. That dandy doctor from the capital examined him, told us the pills would kill him for sure. What do you mean pills will kill him? How should I know? He was rambling on about how being old and stale and tebotic or something. The guy is a worthless fraud. He is. Wants to board up inside our hideout and let us rot. Antibiotics. Notkin told us go find your younger brother. Or sorry, Burka. If anything can make sense of this mess, it's Isidore's son. That fancy weasel only thinks about boarding us up, so Burka's our only hope. We'll see. Clock. Really, I'm on the clock to save this kid? One of Notkin's boys is in trouble. If left unattended, he won't live to see the evening. I mean, the last guy I saved, was saved. He was saved thoroughly. We saved him. It went very well. Saved! Ooh. Creepy, what the fuck? Freak show. Can I steal? Nope, okay.
How heavy is a head?
Well, why are you here? I'm overjoyed to see you. Forget it. You were here about Simon's body as well. You're too late. I performed the autopsy on the same day, and on the same day the body went missing. On the next day the body went missing. The hell was it stolen by whom and what for? I've already convinced the judge that it wasn't my fault. I am, after all, a pathoanatomist, not a guard. The Canes have enough people, they'll find out, so it's not our problem anymore. I came here looking for you. Why? We want to gather this evening at the old place. By the basket? Yes, by the basket. Touching, bad grief included? Yes, he is. Heard you loud and clear, and now excuse me, but I need to prepare for a tough conversation. Just wait a second, tell me, reconciling everyone was, of course, Laura's idea? Yes, it was. Alright, that's one guy in. Let's go. The hell are you?
Worst of all,
oh.
A coward. Always been a coward. Oh, I hate it.
Mariah Cana. What are you doing here? I got here by accident, lost my way. I was hoping for Ruben. He's upstairs waiting for you. No one enters this house uninvited, get lost, and do not return unless summoned. Will you ever summon me? What a bitch! What do you mean? Okay. What a bitch. How rude. What's up, children? I need some guns. You got guns? I need bullets. You know, I think I actually own a bullet, but I don't have the gun. Rather, I had a bullet at one point, I think. Oh. Okay, my hunger is completely fucked. I'm right in front of a grocery store, but, like, I can't afford this food. You can either barter for food, or you can go in here and spend all your money on nonsense. I mean... Let's try. So what's the cheapest option? $400 for a piece of bread. Yeah, okay. Christ. How do you even know? This game is so scuffed. It doesn't even tell you how good something is. Alright, whatever. Let's sell this. Sell this. I actually have a little bit of food. You know what? Fuck that. I'm not wasting my money. I've got some food. Use. Oh, we're fucked now. Trial and error. It's a bit strange. Okay. There's a lot more things to do, thankfully. The issue is we have to run all the way over there again. Sure. Let's go. What is this about? Are you gonna save the kid? Oh, he's over there. Yeah, we're heading over. We could try. I mean, I can harvest his organs and sell them. Let me say this much. There is no right and wrong way to play this game. Okay, here it is. Ideally, you do the right thing and save people. That, I think, is the correct option. If you can try that, great, but this game is so open-ended that, like, you can't achieve what you might hope to. You know? It's not like a guarantee that something is going to happen. What if you said something wrong? What if you did something wrong? What if you fucked up, you know, once and it, like, ruined the game? How would you know? It's trial and error. Yeah, the rat boy's gone. God bless. So we gotta make our way all the way down there. You know what I don't like about this game? The fact that you have to go eat food. It's really fucking stupid. It's really, really dumb. Not only are you trying to uncover a town that is so cryptic and everything is just a mess, but you have to eat food and take care of yourself. Which, in a way, sounds cool, it sounds immersive, but, like, it's tedious. It's so tedious. I guess it eats time. Yeah, it does, but, like, you end up dying. And then you restart everything. And then you have to, like... it's just... It's a bit tedious. Unbearable. It is unbearable. I could lower the difficulty, but... I mean, they said this is the intended way to play the game as a first-time playthrough, and subsequently a last-time playthrough, so... You know, he's got an egg. What does he want? 5? Oh, you can trade nuts! Oh, I could trade my nuts! Sure. What you giving me with this thing? What are you giving me? Oh, I don't know. Well, neither do I. Alright, I'll give you, what else would you like? To have my father back, little one, but that's only a dream. Wait, did I just... Look at the top right. Oh my god! My reputation went up by what? Holy shit, I just saved the country. I just got the country on my side in one fell swoop. How am I today? I'm good, buddy. We're getting along. It's a Saturday. It's a very quiet one at that, but we are trudging forward with this game. Okay, so we gotta go convince this guy to join up, and then we gotta go check on the house. And then we'll go see the child. Yeah, we'll go see the child. You know, if people die at the warehouses, I don't think it's that bad. There's no, like, actual reputation here that's kind of being sullied, you know? Looks like a walking sim. The walking isn't pleasant.
This month's train was loaded. Top shelf products.
There was no train. A guest is best when you see them less. What's wrong with everyone today? Are you trying to drive me nuts? I've got enough on my plate. Will you tell me? No, long tongues lead to short lives. If you have a point, get to it. If not, don't let the door hit you on the way out. We're getting together this night, the four of us, the old place. Why all of a sudden? We haven't seen each other in a while. The old place, as in by the gumstone at the railroad, next to the basket. The Apple Road. Go ahead, the three of you. We'll have more fun without me. No, we won't. I don't know, Cub. I've got a full plate here. Those men, the night hunters, they're too fond of playing with knives. Way too fond. Where'd all of this come from? It's not just your plate. Everyone's now. Not my fault, but somehow it is. Never took blood, but I dressed for a red harvest. How it bloomed. Forget it. I'll deal with it myself. Just come by our old place. Did you hear me? Please come. No one else will blame you. Yeah. We'll figure it out together. I won't abandon you. Please come by. Please. We're getting the band back together. The fucked up band. Kids nest in this house where strange things happen. Ew. They're nesting in a house? Children? Oh, it's even worse. Let's go see the kid. I will backseat you tomorrow. Hey, you're good, man. Peace, buddy. Yeah, the Death Stranding ending needs to be uploaded, so we will get to that, but right now we can't, unfortunately. The ending is good, though, but I was very tired for it, so we'll see when we get to potentially uploading it. Okay, here we go.
Twire, grass, black soil, scents everywhere.
This chick is a freak.
People have. The best people are scents.
This bitch is on drugs. He will die, Eshman. You will take his fate into your own hands, and he will die. Stain not on your hands with the death of a person who trusts you. How do you know he'll die? You are not a healer yet. You will fail. You're a big man, but not so big as to take on responsibility for others. But someone must try. This is where you are right. We can't simply let it happen without a fight, so let me fight. Go on then. I'll keep an eye on your progress. This is a learning experience for me. I won't hide behind your back. Perhaps I'm not so big, but I'm definitely big enough to take responsibility for myself. You believe taking your father's vessel was enough to become him. You jest, Eshman. You cannot heal. You know not the lines. Don't take too much on, or you'll snap like a rotten bough. We'll see. We'll see now if I can heal or not. Ooh. Ooh, this is not good. Oh, this is not good.
Should have kept quiet. A bargain's a bargain.
That big city doctor was just here too, told me to pass a message on. Don't waste your time on patches. It's over for him. Instead, pull yourself together and come see me. I've got something important for you. That's it. And what do you think? We scrounged up all these pills from over town, but the big city doctor said Patches will die if we give him any. His body can't take the strain, but you're going to try anyways, aren't you? Pills? It's the rat poison or something? He said those are antibiotics, rambled on about them being old, stale, more harm than good. Said we need to know exactly what's wrong with him before we can use them. Patches is burning up like a lit match, but there's nothing, there's no knowing why. Let's have a look. Old Burke would have had something for this. He used herbs to find what's wrong with patients. Yeah, we can do that. I can do many things. Come on, take the pills here, a handful of everything. Just make sure you'll figure out what's wrong with him. The correct one will probably do the trick. Okay, so I gotta go. I can't give him medicine without diagnosing the child. I have to go diagnose this kid. I'll be right back. This is actually... Okay. If the child dies, I can maybe still harvest his organs and then sell them to the shopkeep. So it might be a loss for him, but it's a win for me. I will try. I will try and save the child, but by God, if I fail, that's life. I will save the child. I will try to save the child. Yes, that is my goal here. I am not a bad man. I'm just a very stupid one. Okay. Sorry, why am I going over here? It's back here. I gotta go get my tinctures. I gotta feed him the tincture. 3 separate ones for 3 separate levels. Once we've diagnosed the issue, I can give him pills to cure his problems. Right? 3 different pills, 3 different layers of tincture. And we're done. All right. Let's go. Let me go get my goods. I will be right back, child. Okay, let me load up. Wait, I've only got 2 of them. You know what? It doesn't matter then. Because if both of these have nothing, it's the 3rd one, and then I can give him the 3rd pill for the one that he's fucked up with, right? Okay. We don't... The guts can stay in here, right? Okay. Let's go. That's all I need. The tincture. Summary of this game to catch up. Basically, I'm part of a tribe. I left this town. My father was like the head doctor of the town. I went off, I did my own thing. I get a message from my father to come back and basically see him. It turns out he's dead when I arrive, so we're trying to figure out why he died. At the same time, I inherit what he was, which was, you know, the big doctor of this place, so I'm now kind of here to take care of people. And in about 12 days, the world goes to shit. Make sense? We have 12 days. I've had a vision, a tribal vision, of what will happen to this town in 12 days. I have 12 days to figure out how to save this town before everything goes to shit, while also trying to figure out what happened to my father. That's basically it. I think that's the gist of it. Everything I do has repercussions. Like, this is a very open-ended game, but at the end of 12 days, the game ends, I'm assuming. Okay, let's give him the boogers. My child, eat the boogers. Unclear. The boogers, we don't know. Let's give him this one. Definitive. Okay, it's an infection. What was that one? It was this one. It's a blood infection. Okay. Nerve, blood. That's a blood infection, correct? It is. It's in the blood, yes. Okay. Woo-wee! Treatment successful. I saved him. Give him medicine. That's it. It's done. He's done.
Every dog has its day.
Is he gonna make it? Hear his steady breathing, he'll live. The Bachelor said it was no use. I knew he was lying. The big city grifter, impossible. This goner. That nonsense. Wanted you to abandon us and see him about some urgent business instead. I wonder what's so urgent. So he wanted me to abandon a patient in favor of chatting with him. Charming. He told us it was hopeless. We were worried you'd believe him and leave Patches to die. What did you give him, by the way? One of your old man's tinctures? You're a shifty one, aren't you? You should have more faith in me. Well, he told us things looked grim and that you should drop you should drop everything just to go to talk to him. Because he said it's a desperate situation, and our lot has to be quarantined. He said you shouldn't even come here so you don't catch it yourself. I see I should pay the man a visit. I mean, I saved the child. That's it. He's done. We saved him! Awesome. Look at that. I'm a doctor. He's not dead.
Have you seen a pale, glimmering man walking around at night?
Sticky. So I cleaned up our place. I burned the trash, took away the bones. I mean the cracked ones. And I put that weird gray goo from the table in a bucket. Might be useful, right? No rest for the wicked, huh? I can also whip up something for us to eat. Got any money? You whippersnapper, what am I supposed to do with you? Anyway, when are you coming back? Should I wait for you or what? Someone's got to take care of your dad's stuff. And stuff. I think it would be great if we did it together. By the way, I broke a pipe over there. I don't think it was important, though, so don't hit me. All right, I'll fix it myself. Boar has a pipe like that. I bet he'll trade it for a bottle of alcohol. We have a couple of those, right? No trading anything, no fixing anything. You just stay here and don't go anywhere. Don't even move. Got it? No trading anything. Okay. I want to go see the judge about my house. Do you get any rewards for curing the sick, or is it because you have some sort of obligation? Everything in this game, to me, is you making decisions. It's you doing things that will then give you a different outcome. If you heal people, it'll be a better outcome. If not, it won't. Like, people actually do send things to you, as an example. I think I was in a part of a town, one of the small boroughs here, right? And I had good standing with people. See, like the backbone, you're respected here. I think once I'm over there, people come over and actually give me things. So maybe I'm wrong in that. I mean, this game is so cryptic. But I do believe if you keep in good faith with certain communities, you actually get stuff in return, which is humongous in a game like this. Because everything in this game is so miserable. It's hard to make money. It's hard to keep yourself fed. It's hard to get, like, just anywhere. You know, so the better you are to people, the more you'll get in return. But this game is still very cryptic. Yeah, some decisions will help you or make things harder. Exactly. Starvader with a tier 3, Mr. Australian. Tier 3. The kangaroo tier 3. 23 months in a row. Hey, or sorry, 23 months total. 18 in a row. Vader, thank you, man. Yes, sir. Let me ask you this. How much do you pay a month? I know Australian subs are not cheap. I'm just, if you want to share that. Because that's very generous, man. $33 a month. Ow! That's very kind of you, man. Same thing with Draven. Draven as well and Vader both are tier 3s. That's awesome, dude. Thank you. It's no joke. That's like, you pay more for a subscription to me than Netflix. Than anything. That's very kind, dude. It is. Now everyone acknowledges you. Everyone says you have embarked upon the path of your father. Make it so they have unlocked the Termitary. Bite Quran. Something's off about it. Trouble must be brewing. What trouble? We don't know. Make them tell us. Make them open the Termitary. Fat Vlad, he won't listen. Everyone says you're now a Menku. Once you're allowed to cut bodies, cut my brother, please release him of evil meat. So he may speak. Fucking evil meat. It's all right. Hey, that's very expensive, man. It is. And I do appreciate the support. You know, big or small, whatever it may be. $1 is 0.62 USD. Well, it's still a lot of... Bro, it's a lot of money, man. The fact that you'd want to sit here and subscribe to me for like $30 a month, $20 a month, $5 a month. You know, you really get to think about other subscription services. You know, when you get into Netflix, when you get into Hulu, or anything that you put money into and you're able to get something out of, you know, I might not always be here. For the sake of this event, I'm here 24/7. But, you know, it's the idea that you'd want to support me and still not really have access to, like, content from me 24/7, you know? Tobias is better than Disney Plus. I think everything's better than Disney Plus. Why is it 33? It's a Australian thing. Depends on where you live. I'm not a Menku yet, but I'm working on it. Menku, what does that even mean? When will I be allowed to do that? The elders say, when can we bring my brother to you? Will you cut away his pain? Sure. Good luck. The event is going to last forever, so you'll be here forever. Who knows? I mean, me being here on stream 24/7 does have...
What's wrong with my eyes?
I don't know, lady. You're fucking weird. You know, I'm here as much as I can be. You know, we'll take the breaks for food. We'll take the breaks for, you know, bathroom, whatever it may be. But, you know, this event has been incredible. Like, everyone's been very, very kind. Everyone seemed to enjoy the content with weird games, great games, good and bad, whatever it may be. And, you know, I'm still going to uphold that. I'm still going to honor the time and be here every day that I'm free. I say free. I mean, there's no free time, but you know what I mean. We will be here all day. All fucking day. Bikara, you are a true heir to Isidore. You show it with alacrity. With your deeds, you know the ties that bind the world. I just try to follow the lines. Any new thoughts on the contents of the Udhar? The murderer still breathes. That's what bothers me. The Udhar. Spaghetti with a 713 sub. And Mochi, thank you. I'll actually go get him right now. And Zeruz with a prime. Thank you, man. Let me go get Mochi. Let me bring the baby. Hi, baby. Hi, baby. Look at the baby. Mochi spends more time with Mama. But sometimes he spends it with me on stream. The baby. Yes, baby. Hello, baby. Hello, hello. Hello, baby. Hi, baby. Oh. I don't think he wants. Stop, little baby. Look at him. What is this? He's like a cat, dude. He's not even a... Wrong. Oh. You want to stay here with me for a little bit? You want to sit with Papa? You want to sit with Papa? Look at this. Look at this. Want to sit down? Here, hang out with me. Alright, we got to play this game, Mochi. You're going to fall asleep, but by God, that's okay. You typically do just sleep anyways. Alright. Please don't lick my hand. Stop! Stop it. Alright, you sit and don't lick my hand! Stop! I know you love me, but I gotta play, man.
I know the lines too. How else could I find my way around all the attics, and the cellars, and those twisty yards?
The hell are you talking about, son? I need these two. The twisty yards. Well, I mean, he told me to come back here, but there's nothing here for me. Oh well. Let the beast sleep, lest it resume its carnage. He's loafing in my lap. Are you loafing, baby Moch? You look like a big hamster. What is this body shape? Kiss you. I kiss you. Kiss you again. He's looking at me like I'm a freak. What? Okay. What do we do now? Let's go back to the deed. Let's go see the deed. The hunger's setting in. I'm sure to die any minute. Lovely. What a great game. The crude sprawl. Nobody cares about you. This is true. This is great news. What's this about, gentlemen? What's this about? First they locked the termitary, then the murders, now the factory stopped. Unheard of. Fat Vlad would have us work to death with no rest or sleep. His domain never stops. And now they're cordoning off districts too. What's going on? I wonder myself. An emergency at the factory, I guess, and now there's some sort of poisonous soot in the air. That's what people say. We'll see what this soot is. The district is locked down under Dr. Danovsky's orders. These districts are off limits to anyone but medical personnel. Are you that Vorka guy? Varak! Now that's news. What's going on? Why is this area locked off? People say something happened in the factory, like an emission, toxic soot in the air, makes your eyes water in a minute. Wouldn't it be smart to go in without protection? What kind of protection? Immunity boosters, 2 pills, protective clothes, 1 unit. Here you go. Pills are good. Wait, so I can go in there? Why, though? Oh. Wait, the whole place has gone to shit. Look at this. Mochi, it's horrible. What's up, baby? Alright, Mochi is... You okay? You wanna go see Mama? Not yet. You wanna stay here with me for a bit? Hello, babies. Okay. This is not a parody game now. This is just a very... Okay, this game, I gotta say, probably is more divisive than Death Stranding. That's all I gotta say. There is no way this game isn't more... Ooh. Ooh. Wait, this whole area is fucked. Wait, this whole area is, like, turbo fucked. Wait, what the fuck's going on? Dude, this whole district is gone. Hold on. Jesus, look at this. Wait, everyone's dead. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's a slow burn into madness. Look at this fucking place. Wait, there was kids here at one point. Ew. Okay. Listen, I just want the deed to my home. Can I get in? No? Wait. The judge changed his mind. The Canes are strange. To prove my rights of ownership, I need to hand the papers signed by the judge to the Hindquarters District Prefect. He's fucking dead. He's dead. He's in the house, dead as a doornail. Gone. Look at this. How do I get in? Oh, here we go. Stay indoors. The plague, it's coming. It's already here, the plague. Ew. What are we listening? Ew. Is there a weapon? Oh, I'm looting everything, don't worry. Oh, that's a lockpick? I need a... Ooh. had those at one point. What am I listening to? Shit. Mochi, stop licking me. Everything here is locked. Damn, if I came here, I could loot everything. I mean, they're dead people now, but, you know. Are those paper clips? That's what I need, right? Not even a lockpick. I need a paper clip? But what's even going on in here? Ooh. Shit, the mold. Pick lock. How does this work? That's demonic. Okay. Ooh. There's nothing in here. Dude, paper clips. Okay, now we know the use of paper clips. Okay. Ew, it's like a sentient fucking mold. Ew. The fuck? God. It's a sentient fungus. Package. You can't stack lockpicks. There should be something here that I could stack, no? Sec. Oh my god. See, now the game's picking up, though. Like, this is so different from what I'm used to. Ooh. That's a safety pin. Mochi, what are you doing? What's this, baby? Oh my god, he's alive. The hindquarters prefect. Mochi, we found him. Oh my god. Mochi. You okay, little buddy? You want to sit back down? Mochi's the mascot. He's the cheerleader. Hindquarters prefect. This place has been picked clean, nothing more to loot. If you're feeling brave, check the neighboring houses. Maybe they have something left. Are you the prefect of this district? In the flesh, isn't it your job keeping people's things in their houses and not the other way around? Good, I was looking for you. As Isidore's son and heir, I claim this house. Sorry, I claim our house. Here's a paper from the judge. That's a fancy paper indeed, but I'm afraid you won't be living in that house anytime soon. The house belongs to me. What do you mean? Haven't you been outside? The air's no longer fit to breathe. I heard there was a blowout at the factory yesterday. Must be some soot settling down, choking people to death. I don't think that stuff is soot. Then what is it then? Something contagious. Did anything else stay behind besides you? Did anyone stay behind? Okay, Mochi, hang on. You gotta go, little buddy. Baby. Gotta go, little buddy. Okay, this game is actually picking up. The poor and the brave might still be around trying to salvage what little they can. It was decided the doctors and medical personnel may take whatever they need. Since they likely need it more, you're a doctor too, as far as I know. So I may take whatever I want. And no, no one is going to object. You may, if you're not afraid to get the soot. If you're not afraid of the soot, okay. Townsfolk are running us scared that the black stuff will dry a man's lungs in seconds. I heard of several beings dead already. I'm off to gather supplies. Maybe I can still find something useful. Take the paper. Black stuff or no black stuff, the house is mine now. Did I get the house? I got the house, no? I don't even need the house, though. Like... Oh, wait, this whole district is fucked. Wait, my house is in this district, I just realized. Oh, that's bad. I just realized my house is in the district. Well, why does that matter, then? I don't care for it. Shit. This place is so fucked. I have no mask. How do I get out? Like, I really need to leave this place. This is very bad. This is how you get soft locked. Shit. Oh, I've got immunity, though. Yeah, it's okay, then. We're fine. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna come back here. Holy shit. I remember... Dude, this game is so strange now. See, this right here is so much cooler than the game that you initially had to deal with, right? Like, an entire section of the town is now cordoned off with, like, you know, officers and, oh my god, disease is running rampant. Surely it's the fucking soot from the factories. Like, yeah, okay, dude. Surely it is. Oh, I'm sure there's more. Yeah, this is fucked up. This is creepy. It's a bit of a slow burn. And I like slow burns. But this is not only a slow burn, but this is kind of like forge your own journey. You know what I mean? You have no real sense of direction outside of the vague things you're told. Like, check here, check there. Is this anything? No, not really. Okay, buy a gun. Let's go back to my lair. Third slow burn in a row. What came before Death Stranding? Death Stranding was amazing. No, this game, I'm sure, picks up completely. It is starting to pick up anyways. Oh, Red Dead 2. No, before Death Stranding was a few smaller games. Okay, so... I have so many things, but the first thing I need to do is get food. I need food. I'm going to die if I don't get food. Was it Lunacid? No, Call of Cthulhu. No, no. Might have been Lunacid and Northern Journey. We've had a lot of slow burns, I think, in terms of gaming lately, but that's fine. I do like a slow burn. This game really is... Have faith. This is like, have faith, the video game, and you need to see it through. The intro was incredibly boring. Not that the game sucked, or that it didn't do anything to, like, you know, entice you, but you're just so lost. You're so lost. And when you get lost, you know, sometimes things aren't as fun. Let's put these plants away. What I would like is actually to... I need food, and I want to make more inventory space. So I have a workbench here that I can use to kind of craft space for upgrades. But I need this thing and this thing. So I have to go hit, like, what, a clothing shop to get this. And then that, I think, is a sewing needle. A clothing shop and a sewing needle. So the clothing shop, no? Both should be there, maybe, right? I want more inventory space so I can go loot. Probably not. Not really. Did I save? I did save, correct? Yeah. You know what, though? It's very interesting. Hang on. Shady shop? What the hell's the shady shop? I'll say this, though. From this event and how many games we've played, I have a newfound appreciation in gaming. It's not that I've always hated games or something, but when you've played League for 12 years and you haven't really experienced a narrative, a story-driven, you know, thing with characters and atmosphere and stuff like that, if you appreciate stuff like that and you get into gaming, you'll like it. And I think that's exactly where I am. Because, like, I've always liked books, I've always liked movies, I've always liked universes that were created and, you know, stories that were told through whatever medium outside of gaming. Gaming wasn't really my number one thing in terms of, you know, try this, try that. It was always just League of Legends, for the most part. So, yeah, let's sell a few things. I do need food. What's the cheapest fucking food you got? Eggs. Eggs are always good. I mean, I have to carry food on me, or I'm just gonna die. Oh, it's so expensive. This game is, like, absurdly expensive. It's a very hard game. So, what did I want to do again? Deem me worthy of speaking with him and wants to see me at once. Must be something serious. I should go see him. I wanted to go find a clothing store. Clothing. Clothes. Okay, we'll go up here. Is that clothes? Clothes is here too. We'll go this way. So, up, left, up. 5 weeks since I've started my new job and I'm prospering. Awesome, bro. I'm making about $3,000 a month. What better way than to give it to the one thing that's been there since the start, an elven army. Fuck you! Fuck you! Enjoy your tree-sucking freaks. You make me sick. I mean, hey, that's cool, man. The High Elves just came out. You know, Wood Elves have been out, I think, right? Or they're coming out, I believe. Hey, enjoy it, man. That's fine. People like elves, I get it. Teclis was kind of funny in one of the books I had read. Yeah, the emote. The emote's useful! The emote is useful. We found a use, finally! After all these years. Even though you can't even see what's going on. Those emotes are so shit. I love that second channel, but, like, we just can't go back to it anytime soon. It is great, though. Can I trade for food? No. Elf fans, Pepe laugh. Hit close. Ooh. Oh, they're... Okay, that... I need a needle. I need a needle. 6. Give you 1. Oh, I can't give you... Fuck. Sure. Clothing. So I'm looking for leather scraps, I believe. If I can get leather scraps, I can make a bigger backpack, and I can go loot the poison zones for a bunch of stuff. You know what? That means I don't need the gun. I can save my money and buy food. Okay. Interesting. That's an interesting thing. I hope it pays off. You know, $3,000 for a gun that will instantly solve any problem in this game. At least at night, you know, when the thugs come out. But that seems like a really shoddy way of making money. When you can just go into, like, the poisonous district and kind of take things. Okay, clothing shop. I don't know if this is where you buy cloth scraps, but, like, maybe? Might be. No. At least not this one. Maybe someone has them for trade, but, like, pretty, slim, I think. Oh. Oh. What's with the wolf children again? Look alive, brothers and sisters. This one is in cahoots with Notkin's crew. So tell me, old man, which side are you really on? I'm on my own. What do you even want, big man? Have you come to drag us home? Tough luck. We're going home when we want, and not a minute earlier. As I see it, there's a fight brewing here. What's the problem, kids? That's our great conflict, old man. The soul and the halves see our tower as the root of all evil, and we can't live without it. The tower makes people into super people. The soul and the halves would rather become mindless pets. Can't you just leave them alone? So if they want to be beasts, why are you the ones wearing the dog masks? For a good reason, these masks remind us we're still beasts, and the true humans inside of us are yet to come out. They can't see well, are almost deaf, and only speak in gibberish. Lots of room left for growth. What's with the fourth one on? Wait, what? First off, it's 4 on 1.5. He does have half a soul more than ordinary folk. Second, we're not here to kick ass, to kick his ass. They're the ones keen on bashing us with clubs and worse. Us, we're a peaceful bunch. We fight only in self-defense. Aren't you upstanding citizens? So why did you drive him up there like a cat up a tree? We're teaching him discipline. He should get used to heights. You don't mind if I go upstairs and talk to him, do you? Go ahead. Who's stopping you? See for yourself. The higher you go, the better it gets. All right. Yeah, what even is this? I feel like I'm getting sidetracked. Like, so did they tell you? You kids play a curious game these days. Our times were simpler. I gotta say that. It used to be peaceful. Each gang only mingled with their own. But recently it escalated into outright war. To be honest, we're stuck here. Or, sorry, we struck first. But that's because they got under our skin. You be on your way, big man. Adults have no business in our wars. Are you sure you don't need any help? We'll manage on our own. To be fair, it's beautiful up here. That's all right. All will quiet down when we gather at the station this evening. That's our no man's land, a good place. Yeah, I've heard. Stop prying. Grown-ups are not welcome when we gather. You ruin everything. If you don't like me, I'll leave and won't ever return. Fair enough. Okay. I know where he's talking about, though. Can I open this thing? What's this? Ooh. Chestnuts. What the hell even is this? Look at this fucking place. What? There's a... Okay. Weird, but okay. Interesting, to say the least. Oh, an egg. Fuck, I need the egg. 5? Oh, give me the egg. Some of us wait for you at the square, the bridge square that is in the stone yard. You know how to get there? Why, there I don't go often. You should. It's pretty anyway. They thought you would went to see the judge. Kane, I mean, Georgie. They can wait a little bit longer. No, they can't go there. They're doing it for you. You shouldn't keep them waiting. We're not your servants. We're not your servants. You talking about this place? The station? Pathalogic is the termitary, a giant bunkhouse for our workers. There's a few places I have to go, actually. It's not like I'm kind of completely fucked. There's actually places to go see. And there was a place right here, too, that I saw a while ago, which I think is what that kid was talking about. Trade? Red? 5 trading? Oh. Yeah, if you can ever find food via trade, it's worth it than buying anything, because, like, it's $500 for a piece of bread, which is just not going to happen. Okay, let's see. In terms of all the different things you should be doing, I mean... Fuck.
Lillian, Via Rose, Maroon Neon, my favorite colors.
Okay. You've interrupted a difficult conversation. I think you should leave. Perhaps I can help. I understand there are things you want to know. You think we might tell you. If you ask right, but we won't, not now. You're an interloper. You are 2 serious girls.
Where do our dead go?
This bitch is so mean. Out now! What are you doing here? Dividing power? You are not required. Mind your manners, girl. Who knows? One more word from you and everything will break. I told you to get lost. Are you stupid? Now I hear you loud and clear, just wondering how you survived this long with manners like those. So this is some sort of, like, meeting ground between the gangs, right? I don't know, something like that. That's where all the kids gather.
God sees us from beneath the earth. Why do you think he's in heaven? He's down below.
So why did you interrupt our argument? What argument? There used to be 2 mistresses, right? Nina and Victoria. One burned, the other soothed. Nina died, so Katerina replaced her. Then Victorian died, and Katerina was torn apart. Now there are no more mistresses. The town is unprotected. Do you follow? Not really. QED. But it's none of your concern, Burke. So you bumped into us accidentally, whatever. But why couldn't you keep your big mouth shut? Don't you understand that words have power? You utter a word because you're bored, and the whole future changes. It changes constantly. Listen carefully, Burke. Look at me. I will make it so you can only talk to people when it doesn't interfere with my plans. This is your first warning. If you get in my way again, you'll make... I'll take your speech away completely. Got it? What is this creepy bitch? Nope. Well, now I'll go back to talk to the girls just to spite you. I love meddling with the future. I'll say nope. Do you need me to explain it like you're 2? You approach someone I have a plan for. You try to talk to them and nothing happens. Your mouth won't open. Clear now? How will I know who you have plans for? By trying and failing to talk to them. Fair enough. Oh, so you don't believe me? Be my guest. Go back and talk to the girls then, or try to. I do believe you. Take pity on my poor soul. Wait, so I can go talk to them again and then have it be fucked up? I was given the mute curse. It says be cursed to talk less or some shit like that? I don't know what that was. Strange. Ooh, she's got meat. I want your meat. Let's go see the kids. Sleepy. Hello, sir. Exhaustion. Hunger. What are you kids doing? Train summoning. What? We've already done this. Can I help? Depends on the train. I can try. You have to name the thing, and then you have to go down the line. Perhaps I'll try later. Yeah, this was nothing. This is like a weird... Some kids gathered here. 2 weeks late already. I'm waiting for a parcel. Candy. Stamps and my daddy's peaked cap from the war. Sounds cool. Racing train. Faster. Train. Oh! Oh, speedy, lightning, quick, immediate, oh. Those seem fine. Yeah, okay, so there was nothing here. These kids are waiting for a delivery. And there are no trains that come through here, so, like, the town is just getting fucked. This town is in the middle of fuck all nowhere, and supply trains come in and feed them and take care of them and restock the town. Right? Death Stranding. We have arrived on a train, and there is not a single thing here to save us. I think the train even crashed, right? That's what happened? I believe it did. Well, I think the price tag makes a bit of sense because every console is kind of expensive, but, like, in terms of the games, not a chance. The games are a scam. The fact that you'd have to pay $90 fucking dollars to play a game. Like, okay, for God's sake, even I've paid $90. I paid 100 fucking Canadian to play the Silent Hill remake. I don't know how I feel about that. The game was good, but, like, too much. For the sake of Nintendo games, I think it gets worse. Right? Like, imagine a Nintendo game being that expensive. League had a price tag of $90. Hear the alarm bell tolling. Wait, what's this? The mice! Oh, it's the rats! The plague! Wait, so what do I do with that? Don't go near the mice? Oh, God. What's going on? Look at them all! Ow! What the fuck? All I wanted to do was drink water. Wait, this is terrible. Shit. The streets are empty and an alarm bell is tolling. The sound comes from the town hall. Okay. The mice, they want to eat me. I'm full of protein. Look at them all. Oh. Oh, everything is dead now. The plague. The military. It's a vision. He says, go this way. Go that way. Everyone's dead. The world is burning. The Grim Reaper cometh. Jesus. You can't do every quest, no. Look at this place. The mice. El ratas. The Vermintide. Pretty much. This is just some sort of, like, Empire City before the, inevitable disaster of the Skaven. Everyone's here.
Oh. What have I done?
Wait, am I dreaming?
With children like these.
An epidemic, Burke. Plague. And if it's the sand plague that smothered 300 of my workers 5 years ago, then it's serious. Very serious, my boy. Your father saved us back then, but now I need you at hand. Do I make myself clear? What's going on? That's of no concern to you, Burke. Everything important that could be done, I've already done. There will be a fund. There will be a headquarters, intrigues, sleepless nights. Everyone here thinks they're crucial to defeating the outbreak, but they're scared, mistaken. What can they tell you? I'm a doctor. I need the full picture. So you have some time on your hands. Then go to each of them, talk to them, 2, 3 people. Fill your head with minutes. While time is running out, your time. 7 empty conversations, you don't need them. I can tell you all you need to know. What do I need to know? We have 4 doctors, well 3 you excluded. They'll work on the epidemic. The headquarters will be here. All your actions, I mean their actions, will be accounted for and rewarded by the Anti-Epidemic Fund. I like incentivizing. Entrepreneurship. If you work well, you are paid well, so the rest assured, they won't sit on their hands. Me excluded? Why? I have a plan for you of my own. Or, sorry, I have my own plans for you. Fair enough. You can count on me, boss. Or boos. Let me make myself clear. In this war, I'm on the front lines, got it. But I have mine. Okay. Wait. Wait, did the entire... Wait. Is this happening? I thought I was dreaming.
I'm too old. Nothing can harm me anymore.
It's spreading across Earth, the lower town between the gullet and the abattoir. Thanks, Judge. I know what part of town is called Earth. Perhaps it won't cross the gullet after all. Perhaps they'll barricade the bridges in time. What does this mean for me? 2 architects live in Earth. Andre and Peter Smayton. Both geniuses, each in their own way. Please take them into your care. You could let the whole town die, but these 2 must survive. Why? Because you won't find mines like theirs anywhere else in the whole continent. We hunted them down for too long. My brother Simon collected many brilliant specimens in his town. You know, it is an ark. Where do they live? Peter lives in the loft in the Tanners. Andre, although rarely leaves the Broken Heart, his pub below the factory. I put my hopes on you, Doctor. Pay them a visit as soon as you can. I'll take a look. So I gotta go save 2 people. Wait, what? What the hell?
I'll sleep when I'm dead.
The hospital will be set up in the theater. Possible infected will be examined there day by day. The disease will be studied, and we'll even try curing it. They say there's no cure for the sand pest, but Dr. Denskovsky, I can't read these names, Dr. Dan still has hope. What does that mean for me? It means that the theater is your place now, your real home. Tend to the sick and dissect the dead. Work night and day to find a cure for this accursed plague. I was planning to. But you are Oglimsky's private doctor now, aren't you? I guess he'll object, or even forbid you to risk your life. Did he tell you that? Bullshit.
Worst of all, a coward, as ever.
Super. So all of these people are in charge of this town, and they're all coming together to kind of figure out what to do with it, right, now that the plague's here? The 3 ruling families will recruit volunteers to observe order. The dangerous districts will become cordoned off, and entry or exit will not be possible. Any crime against health or property will be punished immediately. What does that mean for me? You're a doctor, so you have privilege, unlike others who are not allowed entry. You are importantly exit from infected areas. We rely on your responsibilities. If you discover you're infected, you won't attempt to conceal or spread it, correct? Yes. Oh my god, what? I can get infected?
With every breath, your soul drains slowly away. So just keep your mouth shut and don't let it slip out.
Why do I feel like this game with a budget would be fucking insanely good? Not that this game isn't good, but like, if this had money, if this had funding, how crazy would this game be? This is humiliating. Father purposely charged me, or sorry, he charges me with the tasks that represent... Sorry, I can't even read. Father purposefully charges me with tasks that present our family in the ugliest possible light. Supplying the fund with adequate food and medicine is clearly impossible. My efforts here are futile. Why? That happens with a lot of games. The jankness adds to it? I don't think so. No, this game is interesting. This is like, you know, there's so many stages to this game that I've seen so far that, like, it completely throws things out of whack. If you think everything is fine and dandy, that's the last thing that's going on. Going door to door and seizing people's stockpiles of medicine and food. Insanity. They won't hand it over, of course. They barely have anything left. How did this happen? No one knows when the train is almost a month late. We've maintained regular shipments of meat and skins, so where's our pay? Where's the regular supply train? We're on the brink of starvation. There are no stocks left, which means everyone's on their own for now. And I will have to kneel in front of my father and take responsibility for this fiasco. Got it, the early bird gets the worm.
Funny joke, said the wolf. go of my poor.
Well, I guess the sentimental bout with old friends is canceled. Time to work. Actually, yeah, we never got to do that. Drop the sarcasm, will you? I know what you're thinking. You want to look for the murderer, avenge your father. Forget it. Let me handle it. I'll do better than you. Father would want you to work, not seek vengeance. Work in his stead. What matters is what I want. Leave father alone. You're no longer a surgeon. You're a pharmacist. I'm better at dissecting people in all senses, Burke. But to create an infusion like Isidore did, that requires your intuition, your hands. It gives me no pleasure to admit all this, but it's true. I'll do whatever duty requires of me. Yes, sir.
Time is slipping through our fingers. We must act now.
Burke, the situation is regretful. I just didn't have time to warn you. I understand. Forget it. Well, let's get down to business. We have 3 doctors in town. 4 if we count the deranged girl who claims to have a healing touch. Rubbish. But she has a lot of energy. She knows a thing or two, and it won't hurt to let her work. And Burke, allow me to be frank. Shoot. Where did you graduate? What are your qualifications? Do you have a degree? Medical school. Burke, I want you to become my aide. Our primary goal is developing a vaccine. You're a local and enterprising. I need your help. Vaccines aren't my area of expertise. A vaccine, we wouldn't finish that until after the whole town is extinct, but what an amazing breakthrough for your resume, right? A vaccine is something you create for the future, not for people who are sick now. You just want to protect your buddies in the capital if the plague spreads, huh? They are mine. Our goals is to stall the epidemic and prevent a worldwide pandemic. My goal is survival. We're each on our own. Worldwide, huh? You're pretty honest about your ambitions, aren't you? What's your goal? Mine is to protect my hometown. That's your goal. Other towns like this one exist, you know. If the disease is half as lethal as the outbreak 5 years ago, this place is doomed. Other people can still be saved, or perhaps you have a better suggestion. I'll think about something. I won't let you just give up on the sick. Just say it. What do you want from me? I will make the vaccine, but I can't do it without you. All you need to do is be at hand and do as I say. I will take full responsibility for the situation. Sure. I mean, this game has such a cool concept, but, like, there's no budget.
As the silence of sleep.
But it's cool that people want to make games, even with, you know, no real funding. If it's the same sickness, all measures are pointless, wishful thinking, delusional actions. For it's clear what we're dealing with. Fire from heaven, the great flood, no one shall be spared, save for the 10 righteous men. But we need to fight, that's what makes life meaningful, whatever is left of it. Forget the plague, you can't afford it. You can't affect it. Think of yourself not as a disease. Search your soul, you are a righteous man. Or are you one of the cattle for the slaughter? Whom will it kill, and whom will it spare, and why? This is the curious question that must be answered by me, doctor, not you.
Yes.
Okay.
There's a buzzing in my ears.
So, we just existed, everything went fine, and then all of a sudden the plague fucking showed up, and now every mission we had is gone. Oh my god. Okay. So what do we do now? Develop a cure? Okay, he said I have to go for 2 people. Go find 2 people, right, and save them? Andre the Architect and Peter Stomaton's health. Okay, so let's go to Stomaton first. So go left. Interesting. I mean, there are people still outside, even though the plague's here now. The mice are gone. Remy Moo, 41 months, thank you. This guy's got nothing. She's got nothing. These are all the people we've interacted with. Blood, nerves, and bones. What the fuck does that even mean for these 3? Trade. Ooh. An apple for $6? For 6 likes on my post? My Facebook post. Cool. Ooh, more food. For 4 likes? No, I can't. Oh. Wait, this area is riddled with plague. You know what? Orderly. This district is infected. Listen carefully. I'll explain what you need in order to stay alive. Go ahead. Immunity is your armor. It gets thinner each time you contract the disease, so it would do you no good to keep an eye on it. Take pills. You know the drill. It'd do you good. But it's not healthy to take too many pills. I have my own immunity boosters handcrafted. Infected air lowers your immunity slowly but constantly, simply because you're breathing it in. That's not the worst part. What is? An infected person's touch or touching infected surfaces like doorknobs or drawers. Also, sometimes it feels like a pest breathes on you. Breathes how? I'm not a doctor, Master Burke. I'm a common orderly. Scared witless. I'm only describing a dream I had. But this pest, it's like it's alive, it speaks, breathes, and woe, if it breathes on you. I'll keep that in mind. Anyway, all those touches melt your immunity worse than air, like a hot knife through butter, and then there's a tumor. A tumor like a cancerous growth. The infection that accumulates inside your body, checking if you're ready for it. If the world starts to go black before your eyes, escape the infected area before it envelops everything. But if the darkness gives way, that means it's lost interest in you, for now. You seem interested in dreams, orderly. Have you taken Twarn Pal oral disinfection, huh? Okay. Wait, these areas are so fucked. Oh, God. We gotta go left. Look at this. The plague is upon us. The plague, the city. Everyone's dying. Things are as miserable as ever. They're gonna get worse. Can I go loot? Ooh. Oh. Wasn't I already in here? Oh. Oh, what the fuck? What the hell is that? Ew! What is that? Ew! I'm good. Well, we're not going in there. See, that's when you need a gun. Yeah, we need a gun. It's a fucking plague mummy. Shoot the diseased. Yeah, I want to, but I don't have a gun. I need $3,000. And then I can shoot them. And then I can loot them. Ew. We're out. We're not out? Yikes. The plague is everywhere. Look at this place. Forget about common thugs, bro. We've got viruses now. Shit. What if we go in here? Nice. Oh, we're alive. Ooh. Dude, okay, so the one way you get money in this game, he did say he would pay us for helping people or something like that, right? Or for helping him. But if you want to go loot, that's an option too. That's a great option, to be honest. We're almost there. It's this house right here. Worth playing. I'm going to say this. The first 6 hours of this game, probably very shit, miserable, you know. It almost feels like it didn't matter. It's kind of like spoiling the game. With the current events of this game going on right now, it feels like everything we did in the first 2 days of this game did not matter. It's a very interesting game. Things evolve very fast. Things happen. You know, that's a lot of money. Oh. This person lives, but mortal peril looms. The sand pest chokes the district, floods the streets. I can see that. Immunity protects each person here. Have a long one, others but a short. The span of one is long, another short. My God. I never thought immunity could be measured in centimeters. A dice roll makes a clearer picture, sir. At midnight, death will roll his dice to see if he rolls high. This one will perish. If he rolls low, they will live one more day. Your part, Burke, is but to adjust the odds to the maximum. To some degree, if the dice has 6 sides, you can at times be guaranteed a 5. As in, death always has a chance to win with 6. But even death can't guarantee a 6. I've heard that death prefers chess. You're a doctor. Surgeon. Stick with dice. Since you have means to cheat and death does not. I'm no good at cheating. A store-bought cure or tincture brewed from herbs would help them stay away. I can't read, fuck! A store-bought cure or tincture brewed from herbs would help them stay alive another day. Lucky me, I happen to have some. I do. Near human, you must act. These dull cocoons may have one day become real and need your help. Thanks. And one more thing, the plague moves stealthily. It has no need to speak of its arrival in a place. When plagues by windows, people are at risk. But on the morrow, other districts will be touched, and you must find them out yourself. So watch the town's condition close. I hope there's less of it tomorrow. Yeah, me too.
Nude, naked, gullible, vulnerable.
What? Can you give your opinion on the game without spoiling what's going on? What game is next? Cuphead. This game is... We used to live in a town. We're the son of a doctor, the big head honcho doctor of this town. And I leave for a different life. I get a letter from my father to come back home and to see him. When I get back home, he's dead. And people blame me. So we have to try and figure out what happened to him while dealing with a bunch of other people's problems, and then all of a sudden, things happen. I should have left this godforsaken place 2 years ago. Get clean and move away for good, but I have no spine. I'm not a real man. Cannot leave her behind. Leave who behind? The tower, my precious tower, the locals call her the polyhedron, referring to her as it, as if she were inanimate. But for me, she is alive and female, and I can't abandon her. I have to gaze upon her again and again to convince myself she exists. It was you who thought up that thing. I am considered responsible for her creation, but I'm not God to be completely defy gravity. It's happenstance. Such a tower shouldn't be. It breaks the laws of physics, laws of optics as well, just a coincidence. Listen, what's your name? Artemy Burke. Why have you come? Relaxus, you're in a plague district. Listen, Doctor, you should check on Anna too. She's a circus artist who lives nearby. She's misophobic. I'm worried she might lose it completely these days. She's an interesting one. Be a pity if she died or went nuts. A misophobic circus artist. No, that's something. I'll go check on her. We gotta go... How do I give him medicine? Administer an immunity booster. I mean, I don't... Now I don't have any myself.
everything good comes in glasses.
What a freak. I don't have more immunity boosters. And I can only make them back at my factory. Creepy. What a weird fucking place. Okay. This game's fucked in the head. It's weird. It's a very, you know, roll with the punches type of game. Okay, my immunity is gone. Is this also a plagued area? Or is it only the red stuff? This ain't good. Look at this. Good God. It's starting to look like day 12, I'm not gonna lie. This is this is very day 12. Hold on. I should be trying to loot houses, to be honest. There's a lot of shit in here, and I'd like all of it. Oh. Ah! Fuck, I'm gonna die. I'm dying. I'm being infected. We're almost out. We're almost out. Okay. Thank God I saved. You got yourself infected with Sandpest, Cub. Our dogs found you. Oh, I got saved? Sandpest. Sandpest, that's what it's like. It struck once before, 5 years ago. A lot of people died. We used to play the plague game then, too. 5 years ago, you say. It's deadly, spreads like fire, transmitted through touch. It infects items, walls, drawers, the ground itself. It clings to you like mud, like leprosy. It's in the air, too. If you're if a sick person touches you, you can catch it. It's like smoke, like a fog. If you breathe the infected air, you might get sick. I've seen the air. Here you have an immunity pill, so that you don't faint anymore. All right. Not can give us some, but you need it more. It suppresses all kinds of diseases and also tingles on your tongue. For small, a single pill can last me a day, but I'm actually very healthy. My belly never aches. Thank you. I got saved. I actually didn't die. Wow. New season of JoJo. They're gonna animate Steel Ball Run. Augusto, I have no clue what that is, buddy, but I'm good, man. Things are well. I hope things are good for you. I know of JoJo, but I've never seen it.
Foeless. Foeless. Why be foes? Why shun? Better to listen than to fight. Abiding and watchful is wisdom. Let the outlandish life dwell within you, and you will unearth answers. Is this not the task of a healer?
Let's pause this game. Hear the Plague's voice. Oh, that was the Plague's voice. Listen, the Plague can suck my left nut. Augusto Gamer! Augusto Gamer! The Plague can shut the fuck up. The Plague, be quiet! Quiet, man! Augusto Gamer. 100 gifted... 101 gifted subs. Buddy, you show up! In full force, he shows up and he says, by God, I can't wait for JoJo's golden medal nuts. It's exciting. He says, I wanted top 1. Really? Well, hey, Augusto, regardless, man, of being 1, 2, 3, whatever it may be, man, thank you so much. Dude, Anime Titan's being challenged. I think he is. Augusto Gamer, thank you so much, man. Goddamn. I guess you are number 1 with 100 gifted fucking subs. Dude, this guy, I gotta say, one sec. Let me glaze Augusto. He shows up probably once a week. I think he shows up once a week. He's a busy man. Everyone's busy here. I get it. You know, if you want to spend time with me on a Saturday, a Sunday, a Monday through Friday, whatever it may be, he seems to show up once a month. Sorry, once a week, not month. And, buddy, the fact that you want to give me anything for showing up like once a week, man, I really do appreciate that. Not busy, I just forget about the stream. What? Wow! Just give me another 100. We'll call it even if you want 100 more. We'll call it even. That is rude! Wow! You know what, man? To be fair, kind of real, not gonna lie. Oh! Really? You know, hey, Augusto, regardless of what it may be. No, you're good, man. You're way good. Don't even worry about it. Hey, there's a lot of people on the platform. There's a lot of stuff going around. You're good, bro. Don't even worry about it, man. Some people, hey, I've had people come by and say, you know, I no longer watch your stream. I watch Rat IRL stream. Whatever, it is what it is. And then, and then he doesn't come back. But you know what? If you forget that this stream's a thing, sorry, I'm burping. If you forget that it's a thing, it may have something to do with the games we're playing, because some of these are kind of, if you know what I mean. But they're good games at the end, you know. Hey, regardless, Augusto, I really do appreciate that, man. It's very kind of you always. Let me at least say this. Would you like a spin? Can I give you a spin? I will move past that set of words about forgetting about me. I'm not busy, I just don't want to be here type of deal, you know what I mean? Yeah, that's fine, man. Sure, give it a spin. Hey, you're good, buddy. I tend to get stuck with stuff. I start watching a series, and then I stop seeing it because I get stuck on it. Same thing happens on stream sometimes. I get stuck, and then I come back and don't come... No, whatever, bro, you don't have to justify yourself. You're way good. You've done a lot for me, man. Don't even worry about it. You don't have to sit there and justify anything. You've got the time you have. Spend it how you like. If you want to show up on my stream, if this is what you enjoy day in and day out, that's fucking awesome, bro. And if not, it's valid. I am here to do my thing. If you want to hang out and you think my stream is like the best part of your day, that's awesome. But, you know, you've got other stuff you enjoy, man. Go for it, dude. You're way good. Ooh. Oh. Nothing. But you know what? Regardless, that will be 202 minutes, sir. Ryan, hello, sir. Many sirs here. Besides, you're a great streamer. You help on bad times. Hey, well, I'm here doing my thing, man. You know, a lot of people go through stuff, and I think, you know, I've been told that it's great for them to tune in and just kind of, like, forget about life for a little bit. And, you know, the older you get, the more you realize that although life can be amazing, you sometimes need to disconnect. And disconnecting is a good thing. Just not always. But yes, sir, I'm going to add your 202 minutes, Mr. Augusto Gamer. And yes, I understand it's not that you're bored here or you're not busy and my stream sucks and another stream's better. Buddy, whatever it may be, man. The fact that you'd still come by and support me in any fashion is awesome, bro. All right, there we go. 202 minutes were just added. I echo that. Working in healthcare, your streams are a perfect way to unwind and relieve the stress. Yeah, you know, the older you get, the more you realize stuff like that. If I was younger, I'd be like, what do you mean stress? We're playing video games 24/7. What stress is there, man? I got my pizza coming in. I got mommy's fucking cookies in the oven. You know, I'll be eating good. That's not reality. But, you know. How many Azir games left? 25. I love you, Tobito. Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Tyrone. God bless you. I really do appreciate the support, guys. Honestly. Through through this whole event, throughout the years, you know, when you stream, sometimes you doubt yourself. I think in everything in life, you'll doubt yourself eventually. You know, do I have what it takes? Am I good enough for this? You know, do people care about what this is, what that is, or just anything you do, anytime you put yourself out there, you know, it's a bit of a mixed bag. And it's just incredible to see that people still enjoy what I do and appreciate, you know, just hanging around, right? Even if you're lurking, it's just great to have you here, you know? So, every day, man, that's awesome, bro. Please do not play League. I love you. I can't support you. You don't have to. Chuck with a 10-month resub. Thank you, man. I've been here since I was 15. Now I'm 27. Really? No, I haven't streamed that long, have I? Sorry, I'm trying to scroll through the comments, but it won't let me. One sec. It's not even letting me scroll back. What the fuck? I can't scroll back. If I missed a comment, you could just post it again, guys. It's not letting me scroll back for some reason. He's been following since 2017. So that'd be 7 years, yeah? Next game is Cuphead. Well, I will always support you, even if you play League. Hey, thanks, buddy. You know, it seriously is incredible, you know, to have people still being as supportive as you guys are. Viewers, following, donations, subs, anything, man. Everything goes a long way. It does. You know, I've made my livelihood on Twitch for pretty much forever now. And, you know, there are times when you have 10,000 viewers, you have a few hundred, you have this, you have that. Twitch is very uncertain. You know, it's not that you go out of your way to kind of, you know, stir up drama or always be in the limelight, but what you do on stream, what you present people, you know, you hope that people do enjoy what you do day in and day out. And I'm just glad to have people still here and be able to, you know, do what I love, right? Stream, talk to people, just hang out and have a good time. So, thank you. Sucks that I can't go back to watch some VODs. You can. A K actually resubbed. Thank you, buddy. I enjoy what you do day in and day out. I try to make it exciting. I try to mix it up. I mean, by God, the last 2 games we've played are fucking this much reading. This much reading, this much gameplay. But it's different. It's different, and we give it a try and, you know, hope things go well with the games and they're fun. It's a Kali. A Kaylee? A Kaylee. Sam Dorv as well with a 13-month resub, man. Thank you. You're great. Hey, Comfy, thanks, buddy. I try my best, you know, regardless of... It's not that I say I doubt myself, but, like, I don't know... I wouldn't know how things are unless, you know, people would tell me. It's not to say that get on and glaze me or anything, but, you know, is what I'm doing resonating with people? I'll only know if people care to join in and, you know, converse and say things and watch the stream, whatever it may be. It's not that I'm forcing you to be here. By all means, if you don't like it here, just, you know, there's a bunch of other streamers that are great. I'm only here to see the bald head reveal. I used to be an ADHD frog that needs a meme every 30 seconds, but now I enjoy your long streams. Hey, thank you. I feel like... Tobias, play the game! Oh, be quiet! Hold on. Continue being you and genuine, by the way. Do you need to add Black Myth Wukong? No, that's already done. Black Myth is done. That's added. I like talking. Yeah, I read my fucking chat room. Sometimes I don't read certain comments because, you know, the first 3 words are going to be like, suck my toes. Yeah, I'm not going to finish that sentence. I'm good. But, like, I like conversing. Sir, you're a tier 3 sub to me. You know I yap. And you've been here for years. Age of Mythology VOD, it's up. Suck my toes, you're a good streamer, mate. I'll be quiet. I hope your store's doing well, man. Warhammer's on the rise. You know, stock that Cathay, right? That's the next big thing. Massive. Humongous. Tons of moolah in the old world. I do love that about you. Well, then why do you want me to play the game? Boring ass faction. Now, we do have to play the game, guys. But again, everyone, thank you so much for the resubs. Augusto, the fucking 100 bomb. Thanks, man. And just seriously, thank you everyone for just being here. You know, this event has been going on for a very long time. And the support I've gotten throughout the event is beyond words at this point. You know? So thank you. Volcano, 16 months. Can I get a kiss? Thank you, sir. Your brain must be mush by now. A little bit. Not with the games we're playing, but like... Reading is not my strong suit. I'll say that much. Daily chat glazing. I will glaze because you guys have given me the life that I have. You've supported me, Mochi, my family, everyone. Every single person in my life you've supported. Right? I wouldn't be here without you guys. I wouldn't have anything without you guys. So yes, I'm going to glaze each and every one of you. I'm going to thank you. I'm going to be very fucking appreciative of even a follow, of everything it might be that you've given me. I have to, man. Like, you're my life. Right? So, you know? We're here as much as we can be. We're talking to as many people as we can, and it's awesome. It's always a great time. I hope my daughter is just like you, Tobias. I hope so, too. I think I'm a good person. Sometimes. Sorry, I'm infected and dying. 6'6" and hairy. I should shave. I don't know what I'm doing here. Sorry. Cathedral empty and never visited by anyone. It's unclear why it was even built. I can save there. Let's just go there. Am I loading or is it... Why'd it do that? She's got an egg. Or I can't. Oh, you can't even see the screen. Whoops! Oh. Yeah, thanks for all the support, guys. Now, watch a blank screen. My bad. The Bridge Square. Ban! Ban him! You know, I've never been banned. I have never done... I don't know, how do you get banned on Twitch? How do you put yourself in such a degenerate situation where you can get banned? You know, I'm assuming things aren't justified when you get banned sometimes, but, like, I feel like you really have to go out of your way to do stupid shit. You know? Sorry, how do I cure myself of infection? Lumphao. Ooh. Someone is waiting for me. Not in here. Can I save here? Thought it said I could save. I sometimes use Twitter. But you get on Twitter and you see, like, just racist, hateful posts. It's just such a weird website, man. It's just like... Freedom of speech, by the way. What a great thing. Twitter is like a... Twitter's rotting. No, Twitter is horrible. You know, some of Twitter's awesome. I do like it, but it's... I'm not going to lose sleep over a bunch of idiots with, like, the most brain rot takes. I don't care. It's just kind of annoying. Touch the thing that produces time. Okay. Now, lend me your eyes and ears. We trust you, so we'll let you in on a game. Whoa, sounds important. Very much so. We've never allowed an adult to, into the great... I can't read! Ah! Okay. Very much so. We've never ever allowed an adult into the great game. It's forbidden. You'll be the first, or rather the second. Believe me, we wouldn't invite you if not for that first one. What first one? The one everyone's after. The person who, well, the old man. I mean, your father. I mean, you know? I mean, you know. Wait, so my father was in with the children. That sounds bad. I know that's not what I mean. But my father was friends with the children. What, are you kidding? Impossible! All evidence points to this. They leave strange items in our game. Everything's scared, or everyone's scared. We wanted to catch them ourselves first, but Sleepyhead convinced us it was serious. That we need you, especially since it does concern you. What items? Let me explain. We have these caches, lots of them, all over the town. That's where we leave messages and gifts for one another. It's a test of intuition. If you find one, you get the next level. It also tests greed. Whoever takes items without giving anything in return gets kicked out. But that's not important. Not what you should be thinking about. Okay, let's get down to business. The murderer left some items tonight from the old man. Bloody something and a scary note. Saying that they know we'll try to catch them, that we're reading it. And that they see all. It shook me in my boots. Where did you find these items? There are 2 caches nearby, the dam and the bowsprit. Go and you'll see for yourself. Only if you take from a cache, leave something too. Respect the rules or it'll go all south. I respect the rules, I'll follow them. The players already gather here in the stone yard. Next to the caches, I mean. They've already been to the middle town and the earth. Maybe they found something there too. I believe 3 parties are already here. They might know more, but I don't know where they are. I've been standing here waiting for you to pass by like an idiot. I feel like I think I got this quest like an hour ago, 2 hours ago. Whoops. Zito gifted a sub. Hey, Zito, thanks, man. Thank you, sir. So, this seems pretty important. My father was in league with the kids of this town, right? I mean, he was the doctor. He did things, right? He saved people. And the kids trusted him. So, we should have went over here a lot sooner, no? I'm dying. And there's, like, no food to eat. Oh, for fuck's sake. Where's the groceries? There it is. Whoever designed the food system in this game is a fucking ghoul. There's... The hunger system and having to eat food is so dreadful. I guess it ties into the idea that, like, this city is truly fucked, and food is kind of hard to come by, right? There are no supply trains currently entering this town. But, yeah, it's quite rough. And you don't want to trade everything. You really don't. It shows the scarcity of the resource. It does. There's no food here. And the only food there is very expensive. Like, look at this. A piece of fucking bread is $945. How is fish cheaper than bread? Okay, what's the cheapest food I can buy? An apple slice. Ooh. Walnuts seem pretty good to barter with, actually. So I don't need ferryman tokens. Let's do that. Smoked fish? No. Let's do apple. No. Apple and toast. 565. Ish. 1,000. Can I do anything with this? There's nothing. What do you even, like, sell? Grindstone? Buttons? Sure. Whatever, man. Ugh, we gotta eat. Okay, where's all that nasty-ass food? So, eat. Meat. Bread, eat. I think that was it, right? Okay. Oh, no, there was more. Cool. That's not terrible, I guess. So I gotta go down here to the cache, which is on the other side of the river. So it's on this side currently.
Devour it all and feel so strange as all my limbs begin to change.
What? You gotta cook some organs. So, the number one thing in this game, you have to survive and save people. There's so many things going on. It actually feels like you have no progression whatsoever, even though you kind of just, like, limp through this game quite dead. Two things. Building, anti-fucking infection pills, the immunity pills, great. Those are fine. Look, I'm dying of an infection. What do I do? How do I save myself? Lowers infection, fixes the nerve layer of the human body, doesn't completely heal the patient, but lowers the chance of death. What do I do? How do I address my own infection? Cuphead's the next game. Yeah, I'm liking this game so far. It may not be the most exciting thing to watch, but I think playing it and kind of understanding how fucked up things are truly going to get from where it once was, right? You know, you enter the town, everyone's peaceful, it's still pretty miserable, but there's not much going on. Now it's pretty fucking miserable. Like, this place is done. Yeah, there's a cache over here, and I'm still infected. This game is called Pathalogic 2. There is no doubt that this game is good. It's just a matter of how patient can you be in terms of it being enjoyable or like an absolute shit show, you know, slog of a game. Polash, a whole year. Thanks, man. And Beast Draven. Yeah, it's good to see you again, man. 2 months. Thank you, sir. I've never seen this game before. Well, you'll never want to see it again after 5 minutes of gameplay. Ooh! Shotgun ammo! Really? There you go. Take everything and leave one thing. I give you a coin. How do I cure the infection? How do I even get back home? Actually, I'm pretty close to home. We should go there. So, I don't have a gun. The only gun I've seen in this game is $3,000. A piece of bread is $900. And I can barely afford the bread. So...
A A town of creepy children and masked freaks, all doomed.
Hunger comes into play, meaning... You know that feeling when hunger turns to starvation when it starts to kill you? That will come quicker now. Wait, why? Oh my god. That's alright, I'm used to an empty stomach. Let me remind you, your health continues to dwindle. Well, such are the rules with each new mistake every time you come to this stage. Dude, every time you fucking die, you get another round of CBT that perma debuffs you. And then you have to restart the game. It's actually miserable. Oh, did I die to exhaustion? Is that what that was? Really? I thought it was the plague. We're back here. Unlucky. You know what? I didn't do anything here. There was no quest. Oh, I talked to these people, right? Let's go talk to them and leave. Lower the difficulty, but that's not the intended game. The intended gameplay is this. Oh, wait, I did the cache. Okay, let's go to the cache. Sorry, we did the cache and that was it, so let's go there. Well, the CBT penalty will get even worse, I'm aware. It'll get much worse. Well, I need to make it home, though. If I can make it back to my lair. The intended gameplay is misery. Yeah, unironically. When do we get a cool dwarf game? You know what? There was a dwarf game that got released. I just don't remember the name of it.
Get the horns. My only rose is naught but thorns. I wrap myself in claws and teeth. You better hope your fleet.
Whoa, you're a beast. Whose idea was it to let the muscle in the game? What's next? An invitation to Barley the Thug. Barley who? There's this one fella used to be with Bad Grief's pal, but then they fell out. Barley split away and founded his own gang, a real no-nonsense affair, unlike Grief's circus. We would have suspected the man immediately, but we checked him already. Alright, anything else? In the gut, under the stairway, you won't miss it. And don't forget to leave something. We'll check too. We'll see what kind of player you are, because we've had a bunch. Remember Firebrand, the cheapsteak? He'd take a watch and leave a pencil. Some personality. At least we figured out it was him quick. Relax, I remember the rules. I mean, that sounds like what I'm going to be doing. I think I'm just dead, though. I need to run. I need to hide. Well, I can't hide anywhere. I mean, I need to make it back here, right? I need a place to sleep. I'm just fucked in the middle of nowhere. Hunger, exhaustion, everything is just killing me. Take the ferry. That's not a bad idea. You're right. But where can I take it to? Ooh, right outside my safe house. Okay. Sure. You're not wrong. I actually never took the ferry once. We should try it. Zito's gifting another sub. Thank you, sir. Groundhog stream. Once this ends, he starts all over. Imagine that. 4 months of streaming to restart everything. I can't even get across. I need to get back home. Can't. I'm so fucking dead. God damn it! No, I think I have one more plip of life. The grocery store is right there. See that building? If I can make it there, I can eat food. Please. Let me live. Wait, can I eat anything? Hang on. Raisins. Wait, I'm dying of exhaustion, not hunger. I'm dead. I'm just dead. Yeah, my hunger's fine, I just realized. Wait, really? I just realized that. Yeah, it's not food. It's just, I can't rest anywhere. There's no building to rest in. I have to make it back home. This game is so ass. Dude, how many fucking debuffs am I gonna live with? We Happy Few? I know of that game, but I've never played it.
You'll have to burn your hands.
Please don't think that this is about capturing agony. I'm not the kind to burn models alive in an attempt to write truthful suffering. My interests lie elsewhere. It's not about cruelty or the inevitability of the end, the triumph of death. It's all of that is only a reason and excuse. What does this play about? Undoubtedly, it's about the person, the actor. I'm not an actor. I'm Artemy Burke in the flesh. Open your eyes, clown. I need different actors to continue down the same path, each starting where the previous died, and so their interpretation of the character carries on. Here's my question. When does the actor become the character? I don't know. The actor goes out into the town searching for inspiration, a role. He walks down a path. That's what you're about to do. I'm leaving then. Ugh. I need to rest. I need to go rest. So I am slowly dying because of exhaustion. I never... Did I even have an exhaustion fucking meter in this game at the beginning? Or did they give it to me when I started dying? Because I feel like that's the thing this game would do. There was one? Okay. Always. I wasn't aware of it. I thought it was fine. Okay, done. I need to go find a place to sleep. There's nothing here to sleep at. I think I'm soft-locked. I think I'm soft-locked. I'm not even kidding. If I make it back to the shelter up north, we're good. I'm genuinely soft-locked, am I not? Ooh. No. We're fine. I gotta make it here. Okay, cross the bridge, go down, we're good. Oh, wait. I could just leave through here. Hang on. There's a boatman right here. We may not be soft-locked. I should have 1 coin. Please, let me go. Woo! We made it. Another mechanic that's so fucked. Yeah. Let's sleep. Holy fuck, put me to bed. Ooh-wee. Whoa. Is that my wife? My wife! She's on drugs! Somebody bring her home. What is this? I'm hallucinating. Oh, who's that big man in the back, though? What the hell was... Okay. Wait, did I just fucking die? Oh my god! I don't even want to talk to you. I actually can't even talk to him. He's just sick of it. At least I saved. Did your donation come through? Did you donate? Sorry, one sec, man. 1 second. Let me go to bed here. Holy fuck, we made it. Okay. Skip. Oh, I can't even go to bed. I can't even go to bed. This game is ass. If I sleep, I have a sped up infection. I just die. Nice meeting you, fellow traveler. How's it going? Enjoying the play? No, I'm not. You don't say. The man's weird. How did it even occur to him? Sorry, let me check your donut first. You did donate. Hello, sir. $5. Thank you, man. He says, I'm going through a hard breakup, but your content in this event is keeping me distracted, so thank you, good sir. Much love from Germany. Hey, Kamali. Sorry to hear that, man. You know, there was another guy here as well who, was going through a breakup, and, you know, with stuff like that, you know, I've been through breakups. I think a lot of us have. Time is, like, the biggest thing. Time is, you know, time doesn't heal everything, but, like, you learn to live with it. You know, some things don't last, and that's just life sometimes. You know, you got to keep moving on. And, you know, every day's a new beginning. You just make the best of it and try to pursue what makes you happy. You know? A lot of people tend to, you know, you sit around and you're sad and you think the world's ending and stuff like that, but, you know, give it a week, give it 2 weeks, give it a month. Time gives you perspective. Time gives you a lot of things, but, you know, take care of yourself. Try to enjoy, you know, the stream, right? You say it takes your mind off things. That's awesome, bro. It could be a lot of stuff, man. You know, reconnect with friends. Blast some music. Go out to a restaurant with your mother. Anything. You know, something to take your mind off things and just appreciate more in life, you know? But give the bro a spin to cheer him up. A spin! Do you want a spin to cheer you up? I could give you a spin for that. I don't think it'll cheer him up. But if you want one, man, I'll give you a spin. You know, hey, things do get better, dude. They do look up. Just stay in there. Right? Hang in there and go with the flow of things, I suppose. And again, thank you for the donation. You let me know, though. If not, that's okay. He says, yeah, I'm trying. Thanks again. I mean, the chat cheered me up. Thanks, chat. But yeah, sure, spin the wheel. You got it, bro. Ban in the spin incoming. That'd be pretty fucked up. Ooh, nothing. Nothing, but regardless, sir, I will be adding your 5 minutes. And, hang in there, man. You know, life for all of us isn't perfect. Life will never be perfect. If you could find the right people in your life, then you've done it. But, you know, it's always easier said than done. People you think who, you know, are your best friends or they're going to be with you forever, I mean, sometimes it doesn't work out. And, yeah, life is just life. It's very chaotic and you don't know what to expect, right? You just make the most of each day. Hang in there, sir. I believe in you. You don't say the man's weird. How did it occur to him? A person stumbles and instead of lending a hand, he pushes them down further, pours oil under their feet. It's completely beyond me. I'm less than a person to him. What is this? Okay, listen, fellow traveler, I have a proposal, and I'll be blunt. Would you like to stop all this torture and punishment? The hunger, the pain, the divine plagues of Egypt you endure for each new death. Yes. It's exactly what I mean. I'll replace you. I'm itching to act. You'll become strong again. No more hunger pains. The bony monstrosity we've all seen out there on the square will vanish, and you'll no longer be punished for mistakes. You're about to perish without a single achievement. True! I'm useless! This guy says you're about to perish without a single achievement. Look how pale you are, no offense. How would you even achieve this? By strangling the director? And you want my soul in exchange, of course. Nah, I'm a light technician here, lighting the way, so to speak. Immortal will listen to me. Don't you worry about that. All you have to do is give your consent. No soul is required. I think I'm hard stuck to the point where I can't even play. And no more stupid penalties. Where do I sign? If we strike this deal, you'll be free to die as much as you can bear. You can die... Sorry, you can become death's next door neighbor, so to speak. But in exchange, you'll lose something. Something big and important. And I won't tell you what it is. It might hurt incredibly or not at all. Ooh. And here you were saying you didn't want my soul. Hey, Kamali, bro. With 5 gifted subs. Thank you, man. Dude, I really appreciate that. You take care of yourself. You're good. Take care of yourself, Kamali. I will spin the wheel, though, if you'd like. Let me know, man. And again, thank you so much, and, you know, good luck with the heartache, because, you know, time will heal. You learn to live with it. Don't therapy Max with your money, bro. No, he's good. Yeah, if he wanted to give me something, that's awesome, man. But, you know, take care of yourself, right? Get yourself... Order yourself a pizza. Get yourself a hamburger or something, a taco. Get yourself a movie ticket. Go see a movie. You know, maybe it takes just doing something different in your life to kind of, you know, uplift you again for a little bit. I'm just giving back what I'm receiving, just some love. Hey, thank you, bro. I appreciate it. You know, like I'll say, man. And Zito again with the sub. Thank you, sir. Always very kind, Zito. Everyone's been through something. No one on this earth is going to go through nothing in their lifetime. People are going to have heartache. They're going to have loss, tragedies, you know, whatever it may be, right? Like, we've all got problems. We all encounter problems, and we all overcome problems. And how that works, you know, it's your life, and, you know, for each person, everything's kind of different in how they handle things and, you know, go about issues. But hang in there, man. Go join a club. It could be anything. You know, you want to fill your life with fun and fulfillment and joy. You know, you want to share that with people. And, you know, sometimes those people don't want to share that with you, and, well, you move on. But, sir, I'm rooting for you. And thank you again for the subs, man. I appreciate that. Let me add your time right now. There's no flowchart to life. Everyone lives and does things differently, and, you know, things work out and things don't, and you just have to make the most of every situation. Other hobbies that'll be better? Yeah, man. Hey, that's true. You know, I don't want to sound like a parasocial... I'm not a psychiatrist. I'm no one's therapist or anything. All I say is what I've experienced, right? I've been through that shit, too. I know what it's like to feel like you're broken and miserable, and you're going nowhere in life, and what you've done has amounted to nothing. I think we've all kind of been there to some degree. Not, like, completely down and out, but it takes time to figure out life. Some people never do. Some people, you know, I hope they do, but time is everything, sir. Time is everything. Give it some time. Have some good food. Talk to good people. Listen to good music. Converse. Connect with others. You know, like in Death Stranding. Literally like in Death Stranding. It's so crazy to think that that game will unironically make you a better person. Although you should already be a decent person, but... my ex took all my money. I actually gambled to try and make more and was in debt. Now I finished my MBA and corporate job. Awesome. Jim, every day, grind it out. It is a grind, man. Life is going to fucking throw you under the bus. It's just a matter of not giving up. You know, you can rebuild your life. You could rebuild your mental. You can do all these things. Every day, they say, is a blessing, right? You're not promised tomorrow, so you got to make the most of it. Tomorrow's my 26th birthday. As a kid, I had big dreams and still working on them as slowly. But slowly, I am feeling like I am losing myself. Less friends each year. Lost many relationships. Lost one more girl that truly loved me and I wanted to be with me on the road. And I am thinking that maybe life kneel me down. Life is shit, bro. It can be shit. But you can also try to make the most of it. You know, sometimes things... I'll say this. If you go through something in life and it's horrible and there's nothing that could have been done, you need to learn from it. You know, there should be a lesson in that. And ideally, it's something that you apply down the road as well to not be in that situation again. I'm not saying that, like, oh, you caused this or, you know, you did something and it fucked up and now you learn from that. But, you know, sometimes things happen and you can't really avoid them, you know? Again, there's no, like, flow chart to anything in life. You kind of just wake up, you go about your day, you work, you talk to people, you pay taxes, fuck taxes. You're happy, you're sad, whatever it may be. Things happen, it sucks. Things do happen. I think finding something... Everyone always talks about, you know, what do I do when I wake up? What's the point of life? What is fulfillment? You know, how am I happy with all this? And I think that's kind of what you make it, right? Life is, in my opinion, what you make it. Whatever brings you joy, whatever brings you fulfillment, you know, that fulfillment is going to be different from person to person. You just need to find what it is. You need to find your purpose. You know, do people find their purpose in life? I mean, I hope so. But it could be anything. You know, there's a lot of things you could do to help you out and have you enjoy the ride on Earth. And I think you just need to keep searching for it. Does that make sense? I think that's what I would say. Your purpose can change. No, it can. Absolutely it can change. Tobias may not be here 50 years later still streaming. I think I will be. But who knows? Maybe. Maybe not. I think through experiences, your purpose can change, for sure. As you grow as a person, you think differently about life, and you think differently about how you want your things to... or things to pan out, you know? It's just, there's no... Again, I'm not anyone. I'm just a guy. I play games. I speak my mind. But I think sometimes you may need to have to, like, take a step back and rethink what you've done. You know, reinvent yourself. Like, people need things to do. Things bring joy to people. Other people bring joy to people. You know, maybe you're just not really connecting with the world in a certain way that you like. You know, you keep doing things that end up don't working out in the end. Or not working out in the end, right? I used to be happy as a kid, but I was poor and life did not give me choice to be happy, but to grind and try to be successful. No, that's what life is, man. Grinding. If you could wake up as a millionaire with no problems in the world, you're happy, you have no ailments, I mean, that's a fever dream. That is like, that's never going to happen. That's not reality. You know, grinding out life, being successful, pursuing things you enjoy, careers, you know, spending time with people, stuff like that, like, that's life. On that road, I lost everything that made me happy as a kid. Well, happy as a kid, you're now an adult. What made you happy as a child might not make you happy as an adult. You know, you need to go out and find things that can bring you joy in life. And the only way to do that is to reach out. Games, music, movies, people, communities, art, nature, you know, whatever it may be, man. There's so many things out there in life that will give you fulfillment, that will do something for you. Frussy with a resub. Thank you, Frussy. I see you, man. You could buy the Lego set you wanted as a kid. You know, I'm not saying, you know, well, materialism, I like material. I like feeling things in my hands. I like seeing the fruits of my labor, right? Like, that's cool. Does that fulfill me entirely? Not really. But it adds to being happy. You know, oh my God, I have a cool watch. That's nice. My day's a little bit better. Or, you know, oh my God, I get to see my girlfriend and Mochi happy and healthy. Like, that's awesome. So, you know, things, you have to work towards things in life. And it's, you know, along the way in that journey, you will eventually, you know, maybe hit a wall. And you'll have to take a step back and say, you know what? Maybe that wasn't for me. And I have to find a new route to kind of, you know, find my happiness with. At least anyone owes themselves is trying to make the best of whatever life they have, no matter what. Everyone is just living their own journey. Not my journey is different from your journey, this and this and this. We're all just here on Earth, and we're trying to make the most of it. That's what I think. Feeling good is also okay. Not feeling good is okay. Well, you're not going to be happy 24/7. Who the hell is happy 24/7? We've all got problems. We all have things we stress about. We've all got, you know, our own ways of coping with problems, and, you know, oh, it may be debt, it may be health, it may be relationships with family, it may be how we view ourselves. Like, there's so many things to life, but, like, you just got to find things and find people and surround yourself with what you think is right. What drives you, you know? You could sit here and wallow and kind of get nowhere, but, you know, there are things out there, and there are people out there that will help you, like mentally, right? Physically, whatever it may be. Find what brings you joy. You know, pursue the things you want. Like, you can't always just go off and say, man, I want to be an explorer and fucking explore the ocean depths. You know, you can maybe work towards that, but you got to do things along the way. But you choose what happiness is. Well, you don't always get to achieve it, though. I don't know. Life is, dude, it's so weird talking about life because it is fucking strange. There isn't a flowchart. There's nothing in life that's going to be like, you got to do this, you got to do that. Like, ideally, life would be eating food, staying safe, making money to support yourself, and living life. Is that what it would be? Like, to be able to support yourself and do things? But that doesn't always bring you happiness. That doesn't always bring you fulfillment. You know, there are things in life that money can't buy. There are things in life that, you know, you can't find anywhere in the world outside of through people, you know? I don't know. Life is weird. Life is strange, bro. I'm just yapping. No, you're right, though. You should explore and you should see things. You should do things. Well, I mean, I speak from how I feel, you know, and that's not to say that it's objectively true. I just yap about how I feel about life, or I yap about how I feel about games. All these things are subjective, and, you know, my words can mean nothing, or to somebody they can mean a lot. Having money means you can get married, have a stable life, fix your debt. Money can give you peace of mind. But I mean, you look at millionaires and stuff like that, those people are, like, sometimes incredibly depressed. There's no human connection, there's nothing. There's no more than just, you know, well, do they want to be my friend because I have money or this and that, right? Like, you hear a lot of stories about that. And it's not saying, like, oh, God forbid, don't go make money. Making money is great. Making money is peace of mind. Peace of mind outweighs happiness. Peace of mind is, in a way, happiness. Life is fucking weird. Life is so weird, man. I don't know. You know what I found to be very fulfilling through life? Animals. Animals are fulfilling. Having pets. I found music to be very fulfilling. Playing an instrument. I found interacting with people to be very fulfilling. It drives me to wake up. It drives me to do better and to read my chat room and all these things. It's like, I don't know, just sharing something. Life wisdom is yapping. My streamer's the goat. I don't know, it is yapping. Boring life is the best shit ever. Everyone's life is just so different, man. It really is. Is this even like a way... Could you even like explain any of this? Learn to grow during... You know what I'd say actually gave me a little bit more peace of mind, and I feel more fulfilled as a person in life, is breaking out of my comfort zone. Doing things I wouldn't normally do. Not being so dismissive of things that I don't understand, that I think are wrong. Trying to, like, see two sides of the coin, right? Like, just being very open-minded about things actually has made me a better person as well. And has found, you know, or rather I've found it to be more fulfilling to try and understand people and to understand the world and to understand things. You know, instead of just being closed off to everything. That's one thing. Does it mean much? Who knows? But Death Stranding was like a 9 to 9.5. And I can't, listen, antidepressants and all that stuff, I can't relate to those. I have no clue. Again, I'm not like... I had antidepressants as a kid. I think I was depressed at one point. My mom had pills and shit for me. But... I mean, life is what you make it, you know? If you really enjoy something, try and pursue that. Try and pursue your happiness, what you think will bring you the most joy in life, you know? But it's always a grind. Nothing is going to be handed to you for free. It's always a grind. You know, you could be RNG spawn diffed as a millionaire baby and get everything you want in life. Or you could be RNG diffed and have, you know, nothing and have to work towards everything in your life. And I think that's the realistic thing. That's what I did. That's what my mom did. That's what everyone has done in my family. Look on the horizon. Buddy, that could be a reality. Keep working. Keep working. That's a dream a lot of people have. You have to keep working. No one's going to be handed that. You're not going to be handed, you know, a house off in the wilderness where you can go fish peacefully and live off the grid and stuff like that. People have that life, but they work towards it. You know what I mean? That fulfillment, that idea of, you know, oh, I can retire and do this and all that stuff. You know, ideally, getting to that point should be fun. You know, if you can find fulfillment through working at a local place that you enjoy, working with family, whatever it may be. I mean, things suck in life, but you got to do what you got to do sometimes. You're not going to enjoy it, but you do things so that you can enjoy it later, right? Some people love their jobs. Some people hate their jobs. Some people wake up with a smile. Some people never want to walk in. You know, it sucks. It is reality sometimes, and I think, you know, if you're fortunate enough to pursue something you truly enjoy, that's excellent. And even if you're not really enjoying it too much, well, there's maybe a way to enjoy it for the time that you're there. But, you know, we all have our own... We all have our own ideals of, like... Or not ideals. Our idea, you know, end game scenario. Like, oh, man, I want to go off and I want to do this peacefully. I want to go smoke the Zaza with the Bigfoot in the forests. It's like, that's great, but you do have to work for that stuff. You know? It's excellent. It's great to think about the future. You know, I think we all want a happy, peaceful future where we're off, you know, chilling. Right? That's great. But you do got to work for it. You know? Life is not... We'd all like to sit here and get things for free, don't we? But problems will come, you can only solve them. Yeah, That's what life is. You know, I've had a lot of problems in life lately. And I wasn't prepared for them, and I'm still not prepared for them. But you have to just get through them and then look back and say, man, like, yeah, you're right. That made me a stronger person. I'll take that information and, you know, live with it, and it will make me better in the end. But, I mean, who knows? Life is fucking weird, bro. Life is weird. Life is weird. Wouldn't be problems if you're prepared for them, but you'll never be prepared for some things in life. You can only hope to be. You can't think of every fucking conceivable issue on Earth and be prepared for all of them, right? You just can't. You just can't. You know, you do the most you can for what you've got, and you know, through a fuck up, through learning from somebody else, through other people's issues, you know, maybe you can prepare for that, but like, it's not guaranteed. Checked by his stream despite almost only being a YouTube watcher. The fact that he's still playing my favorite game, Red Dead 2, Subnautica, cured my depression. Really? That's excellent, bro. Gambling. You know, it's not a waste of time watching streams. It's not a waste of time playing video games. It's not a waste of time doing things that bring you joy. You know, maybe don't do it all day. You just can't do that. But, like, if you've got free time, spend it doing what you love. If you're able to. You know, if what you're able to enjoy is accessible, that's excellent. If not, maybe you'll have to go off and work towards that, but... Kamali. Gifted a sub as well. Hey, thanks, bro. Cheering me up for the last few hours of me being 25 years old. Hey, you're good, man. Life is tough, bro. Don't worry. But we've all seen how rough life can be, I'm sure. It's just you gotta hang in there and keep trudging along. The best thing one can do is not create more problems for themselves. I feel like I don't create any problems. I'm kind of drama-free. I got no friends. Do I wish I had friends? Yeah, people I could talk to and stuff like that, but... there's a lot of things that come up in life that people tend to make problems that are not problematic. I don't know. Everyone's different. You have us, bro. Well, we're talking about people I know in real life. Like, you guys are awesome, man. I talk to you guys every day, and it's great. But, like, I don't know anyone in real life. I haven't known anyone in real life since high school, and that was, like, 8 years ago. I'll say that, listen... I live a peaceful existence. I barely interact with Twitter. I surround myself with like-minded people. Not an echo chamber like-minded people, but, you know, people who enjoy similar things. And it's great. For me in my life, I would say the people here now are more level-headed than the people I've had, you know, throughout my ridiculous years of... you know, being an idiot over League. Right? It's cool to talk to level-headed people, and it's not to say that League players are dumbasses, but when you're a toxic piece of shit on stream, it'll draw in toxic pieces of shit to stream. Right? And everyone's just going to be angry at each other, and it's going to get nowhere. You know, I got nothing to worry about, bro. I have no one to yap at in chat. I have no one to fucking flame. I got nothing to do like that anymore. It's just, you get on, you have fun, and you chill the fuck out. I knew you from League, but didn't actually come until Variety. Yeah. And I don't blame you. I don't blame you. Tolkien was 45 when he wrote Lord of the Rings. Hideo Kojima started making games that was cubic as fuck, and now we have bigger technology and literature to help than they had in those times. Well, I mean, your life can start at any point in time. You know, it might take 20 years, it might take 15, whatever it may be, right? I came from good variety games too. Gooned. Peace of mind is happiness. I find it. I'd rather get on and talk to people than flame people. I find it to be more enjoyable, yeah. So we got to keep playing, though. We've yapped a little bit. This is pretty important, as is life. Life is very important. And again, hang in there, you know, give it a chance. Try and surround yourself with things you enjoy and people you enjoy, and it will get better. You know, I know it will. Pursue your passions if you can. If we strike this deal, you'll be free to die as much as you can bear. You can become death's next-door neighbor, so to speak, but in exchange you'll lose something big and important, and I won't tell you what it is. It might hurt incredibly or not at all. And here we were saying you didn't want my soul. Give me what you don't know. You have at home. Yeah, I've heard that one before. I'll be the only one to suffer this loss, right? No one else gets hurt. Pull the cloth out of your brains and think about it. These aren't just words. I'm taking something from you, the real you. No huge loss, though. Maybe. But you'll be free to walk the town, take risks, and get into fights. Be daring. Deal not for myself, but to get better at helping others. All these shackles slow me down. Deal, it's too hard. No deal, you want me to take something, the absence of which would turn any victory to ash. I don't know what, but I sense it. No deal, tedious bullshit is better than the fear of uncertainty. What would you do here? What would you do here? Kamal, I see you, man. You're good, buddy. You're way good, man. Just keep living life, bro. A lot of us still don't know what the fuck we're doing, but we still move on. Right? We do the best we can. Great talk, great coaching. I don't know. We yap sometimes. I feel like, I don't, listen, I will never get anywhere if I don't take this deal. I will die with nothing. I have no food. I die when I go to sleep. I want to go to bed so I can refill my exhaustion, and I just die. I have no other options. I'm taking the deal. Are you sure you won't be able to change your mind or rewind time? The choice you make now will stay with you until the end. I'm sure no more penalties of death in exchange for something. I have to. Well, fellow traveler, you made your choice. Get out there. I will act. I feel uneasy. What is it? You are weak, Tobias. I took the deal! Take the deal! I took the damn deal. You have some raisins. Wow, raisins. So what is this deal? What did I lose? What did I lose? He gave you hemorrhoids. I hope so. I'm pretty hungry. Wait, what did I lose for that? Look at my bars! How do I not take this deal? I'm fucking dead! Sleep for 6 hours. All you have to do is eat before you sleep. I can't do that, though. Buddy, I can't even make it to a general store without dying. I die too quickly. I perma-collapse. I can't even afford enough food to eat before I die. Because okay, if I fill the hunger bar, I still die of exhaustion. And I die slowly still. I couldn't do it. There's no way. There's nothing I can do. The day is over. Today was a turning point. Fates are decided at midnight. If you want to protect someone, take care of them before nightfall. A new pantomime is being rehearsed at the theater. Infected over the past 24 hours, 343 people. Gone missing, 36. Overall deaths, 26. Oh, no. Oh, no. I saved him.
You had 12 days. Not so many, but enough. One more day has passed. The town shifts. Something stirs in the theater. Something stirs within you.
That's it. There's no one here anymore. The theater is closed. We're all sick of it. Literally nauseated. Sick why? Because the director went out for a smoke for hours ago. Anyone could get sick from smoking a cigarette that long, and he took his coat. Is he gone? How should I know? I'm a junior prop designer. No one reports to me, but the theater is now empty. Do not come back. I'm afraid I will return. I don't know how you would... Like, so I can't die anymore? There's no more negative effects to dying, but I can still die. I think that's what he said. So I can still die. I need food. But I no longer get negative effects for dying. That was the deal. Well, I mean, I'm perma-fucking dead, though. Look at me. What do I do? What am I supposed to do? Look at this shit. Eat a fucking raisin? Great. So how do I stop exhaustion? Groceries. By sleeping. And the only way to do that is to eat food, and I mean a shit ton of food. But then don't I still die from exhaustion? How do you exhaustion max? I think it was by not sleeping. Fuck. It's all because of the damned war. We're losing it. The train that came in June was the last. I just know it. We're not seeing another one. I've recently arrived from the outside. Trains still work. We've been cut off from the world all alone. Food supplies are dwindling. I'm not even talking about medicine. Where are we to get more? And now our only competent doctor is gone. This winter will be the end of our town. We'll survive just like everyone else does. I hope you're right, but the coming winter will be harsh. Mark my words. In times like these, it becomes apparent just how childish we are. So dependent on the umbilical cord, on the noble families. Without them, we're done for. Our town can't stand on its own. It can feed others, but it can't support itself. Listen, I need food. So expensive. Food, eggs. Kashka. The kashka. Sure. Rainston, thank you, dude. Wait, did you... Are you just... I thought you hosted me. Never mind. You're just being a freak. Okay, let's eat everything and go to bed. So this should save me. So now I can sleep? You're welcome anyways. God forbid, God forbid. Okay, so I should be able to sleep, correct? 6 hours. Okay, enough with the gooning. Jesus. Okay, same thing. You failed to protect the crude sprawl from infection. This game is so AIDS. How do you do anything? Like, I know how, but Jesus, it's so tedious. Yeah, we know he's infected. He's not. Okay.
You had 12 days. Not so many, but enough. One more day has passed. The town shakes. Something stirs in the theater. Something stirs within you.
Aches to choose. There is no ache in death. Shall I kill you?
Wait, so how do I not be infected? Am I supposed to just be infected this whole game? What am I supposed to do? You know what? No, this game is tough. It is tough, but there's a difference in tough, satisfying, and tough tediousness. This game is tough tediousness. It is not a bad game, but by God, it is cruel. Oh, shit. Oh. Stop! Thug! Ooh. Holy fuck. Why is he so fast? Dude. Good, he's running back. Oh. Shit. Everyone's just beating up the thugs. I can't... Where is he? Is that him? I think he's just gone. I think he's completely fucking gone. Man... Oh, whatever. Okay. So we gotta go do a few things. Let's go check the stashes. Now that I'm able to play the game and not get screwed... Although, that's not true. I am getting screwed because I'll still die. What? Oh, he's a thug. That's him. He was running around. What are we doing? I'm with you, buddy. Let's go. Let's beat him up. Oh, this is the guy still running around. Fuck! What about this guy? Wait, we're all chasing the thug. Good luck, man. We're never gonna get him. Really? Oh my god. Fuck you. Give me your money. Your lockpick. Okay. Should have played Cuphead. This game is excellent. This game is great, but it's so excruciatingly painful. And I guess that's the point, but like, I don't know if that's a good thing, to be honest. I think what this game has to offer is very good. The problem is it's too hard for no reason. I think I'm... Yeah. The food mechanic and all this nonsense, it's just so tedious. And not in a good way. It actually ruins the game. In my opinion. I can understand it's part of a narrative, but like, it's tedious. It is. But the game is still good. We go up here. You are super hungry, but I gotta go buy food. I gotta barter for food, right? Like, this town is supposed to be beyond saving at this point, right? There's no trains, the food's limited. You know, people still get around by little ferries and bartering and stuff like that. This game being 12 days long is insane. I'm sure days are going to pick up. What's tedious in a good way? So, tedious being, at least the mechanics are kind of fun. Like, tedious gameplay, but there is some sort of enjoyable loop. You're able to progress despite tedious gameplay. This is, like, negative tedious. You know, I can't even play the game without dying of starvation. And it's like, well, what do you mean starvation? Like, go eat food, bro. Well, yeah, you go to the store and a piece of bread's $1,000. How do you make that money? I don't know. Enter a plague-ridden zone and fucking find shit in a box. Like, it's just... It's... I mean, to be fair, this is my first playthrough. This is the intended gameplay. They tell you to play this game the way that this is. I'm already dead again. My hunger's gone. Look. Like, what do you do? Eat the apple. I can lower the difficulty, but this is the intended way to play the game. Which, to me, is rough. This game is not bad, though. This game is not a bad game. It's just miserable. Okay, what's the point of being here again? Children's stash is here somewhere, and spend time nearby. I should keep my eyes peeled. Stash. You know what? Yeah, I'm dropping the difficulty. This is fucking stupid. The intended difficulty. Pathalogic 2 is intended to be almost unbearable. So how is that fun? Oh, what the fuck? Oh. Oh, there's... Oh! Well, they clap for me because I'm playing the way the game's intended. But, like, this is so miserable. 100% hunger damage. Look at this. Imagine... Oh my god. It's meant for you to keep dying and getting the bad ending so you can keep playing it and learning. That's the... I could never imagine playing this game twice. I think this game is incredibly unique, and I actually really enjoy what they want you to do in this game and how the story progresses. What I don't like is not being able to play the story because I can't even afford a piece of fucking bread! That's what I don't like. If you want me to enjoy your game, let me play the fucking thing. Is that not true? Is that not fair? I mean, as a first-time player, you know nothing. Like, I'm down to make this 50%. Okay, 50% is kind of shit. Well, I like challenges. Don't get me wrong. I really do like challenges. But this is, like, a strange way to play the game. Bads are crying because a game without hardship and starvation does not play like a visual novel. You know what? How do they expect you to do anything in this game without dying? How do you save people? Okay, let's put it this way. As a first playthrough, how do you save people while simultaneously making money, while simultaneously not getting infected, while simultaneously sleeping enough, while simultaneously eating food so you don't die, and then going out and doing things? You don't. They expect you to fail. So then how do I play the game? How do I play the game? They don't. Right? So what do I... Okay, so... the thing is, though, you need to eat the fucking food. Okay. This game was made for you to fail. I get it. But you have to do things to survive in order to help people. Right? You have to help people. That's the goal of this game. Or maybe not. Maybe if you want to do a different route. But, like... You need to eat food. You have to create things. You have to do things that you can't even do. Like, you can't even save people if you can't even save yourself. You can increase your reputation. You can. But it's tough, though. Let me ask you this. Should I drop this down to 60 each one, or should I leave it at 100%? No, I know the point of this game is to struggle. Okay, let me ask you. I know the point of this game is to struggle, but you don't understand. I can't even play the game. This is my first playthrough, and I'm fucking permadead. I walk outside the house and die. I sleep in my bed. I die. I can't even afford a piece of bread. I die. I can't even play the game. It's a struggle, but the struggle is existing. It's so bad. I'm not saying the game is bad. I'm saying the current position I'm in is bad. And you say, oh, get good, get good. Buddy, it's my first fucking time playing the game. This is a tough game. Do you want to restart? You could ask yourself right now, and it would work. You are correct. Unironically, if I restarted this game, we'd be better off, but I'm not doing that. But don't play it on the hardest difficulty. But that's the intended difficulty. This is the intended first playthrough difficulty. Oh, wait. Wait, did I read it wrong? Pathalogic 2 follows the events of a catastrophe. Game difficulty is one of the techniques that helps us tell a story. By turning intended difficulty off, you can tweak the balance of the game. However, we do not recommend doing this on your first playthrough. Okay, so they want you to play it like this. But you can't even play the game like this, bro! Oh my god. I know it's supposed to have you suffer, but buddy, I can't even eat food. I can't even sleep. I literally have soft-locked myself in existing in this game. Look, let's just play the game without... I didn't change anything. Let's see. Oh, wow, I'm at 1 HP. Let's see. Whoa. I need thirst. Well, where's the water? Don't have water. I need food. Guess what? I can't afford food. I'm also infected. Buddy, I'm dying of every fucking disease possible. And I'm looking for a box in the middle of fuck all nowhere. My eyes are gone. There's nothing to do! Like, holy shit! I can't play the game. Like, I know I've kind of fucked myself, but that's because I had no clue what's happening. You know what? It's down here, isn't it? Oh, okay, let's go. Take your scissors. I'll give you a coin. I'll give you a chalk. Wow, this is riveting gameplay. I'm moving on with the story. Look at my health bar dwindle. You know what? I don't think I can die. I took the deal from the guy. I don't think I can die. Day 4 in which the theater observes a full house. Shit. Ooh. Let's go to the theater. Suffer so I don't have to. I'm not playing this. This is a cool game. This is a very cool game, but you know what? I won't die before I reach it because I can't die. I took the deal. Okay, I basically couldn't even play the game, and I died like 5 times in less than a minute. And I end up seeing a strange traveler, and he's like, you know, you have no chance of beating this shit, right? You're worthless. You've amounted to nothing. You're just going to keep dying. He's like, I will make you a deal. Oh, it fucking scared me. Governor Subarov is calling for you. It's urgent. What's the matter? Urgent as always. It appears your father's killer has been found. The interrogation is held at... Really? I'll go there. Go warn everyone I'm coming. My father's killer! Okay, so my father's killer. Ooh, let's go to the church, this place first. I actually don't think I can die. I was given a deal that I would lose something very close to me, but in return, I can't die. Okay, that wasn't the deal. I read it wrong. Okay, never mind. This game! Oh my, I think, you know what he said? I think you can still die, but you won't be getting negative effects for dying. Okay, that's what he said. Hmm.
I swallow you all the same.
Fuck off. Let's go down to... Oh, we have to go back over there, for God's sake. I'm not gonna lie. This game is breaking me. I'm not gonna lie. This is a good game. I actually like what I'm playing. I just wish it was a little bit more fair in kind of how it did things. Oh, shit. Oh, he's got a shank.
Calm down.
Fuck you. Calm down. No. Yep. Let me ask you this. Press 1 if you've beaten this game. Press 1 if you've beaten this game. I'm curious. I got a real question to ask. Press 1 if you've beaten Pathalogic 2. That was the most exciting thing I've seen all stream. I don't play games like this, so I don't complain. I'll say this. If you've beaten this game, is it supposed to be this fucking miserable? Is what I'm doing kind of the average gameplay experience of this game? It is. This is the average experience. Really? How's that fun? All right. I'm so... It's so strange to me. This game, dude, I understand that the choices you make, the sacrifices you make in this game will matter. You can't save everyone. Do you go for the money, the food, the fame in certain parts of the city? Do you help people? Everything is about making choices in this game. But those choices are so dire that you can't even do one thing without getting fucked in the end anyways. It's like, yes, I want to go help people. What do? Well, go save them. Forgo money, forgo this, all that stuff. Well, how can I save them if I'm still dying of hunger? If I have no money to buy food, if I have nothing? You're supposed to replay the game. I don't know. This game is good. I understand what they're going for, but again, it's miserable. This is a good game. This is a great game. I really like what I'm seeing here. The gameplay, you know. As a first playthrough, I'm not impressed. But I really do like this game. It's such a weird divide. I really like what this game has to offer, The problem is, it doesn't allow you to experience the game. You just get fucked at every step of the way. And you could say, oh, that's peak. It's peak. Pathalogic is for men with hairy balls. It's so peak. But if you can't even play the game, how can you enjoy the game? I still do like what's going on here. I really do. It's just I want to experience the game. I can't experience the game. Okay. It's a good game, but it's a bad game. This game has so much character to it, but it's tough. Okay, anyways, I'm not going to complain. I'll do that when I die in about 20 minutes. Sorry, 2 minutes. Is that water? I need water. Has been complaining for an hour. Buddy, you... This game will do that to you. This game will do that to you. I thought this game would be a little bit easier, I'm not gonna lie. Hi, Mochi. Hi, baby. I'm glad Mochi's not human, so he can't play this game. I've been complaining for you. You know what, though? Honestly, I do genuinely think this is a very cool fucking game. It's just the way it's played takes away from the overall experience. It can still add to the story of, like, how dreadful everything is, you know, with the food being on an all-time low, money's a bit scarce, you know, people are dying of the plague. This is supposed to be a miserable fucking tale. But at least let me play the game. Okay, let's go see the theater. Hard game, enjoying the stream though, man. Hey, thanks, buddy. No, it is a tough game. And I'm gonna see it through. I'm gonna beat this game.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the Outbreak. The theater is officially disbanded.
What?
As well as other conveniences. Running water, access to your own children, who never leave their beloved polyhedron anyway, sewage, friendly smiles on the street, any respect for the institution of marriage, food, etc., etc.
On the order of that big city bachelor, all theatrical costumes are to be handed out to orderlies. You know, protection.
By the way, obeying the orderlies is now mandatory, per current laws.
Is that all?
For now.
The town is doomed. Why bother with any of this?
Oh, ladies and gentlemen, please focus on your life aspirations. You have little more than a week now. Make sure your affairs are in order and do your best to pursue your dismal dreams.
Creepy. Your dismal dreams. That was a performance. Lovely. Yeah, we gotta go to... Wait. They said they found my father's killer. And since I died, I lost that quest. So now he's not found? Am I supposed to just wander around and pray I find him again? That was before I died, yeah. Like, what is this? What is this? What is going on? What's this? You're respected here. Well, what's this about? Fuck. Okay. I should be going down here to see these guys. It's this way. Sounded like Mark Hamill. I I don't think he did, personally, but... Oh, is this Plague Town? Oh, there's zombies. Oh, God. Ooh. Everyone's infected. I've got the mold. I've got the megamycete. The mold. The mold. Wait, what? Oh, I think I was supposed to wait for day 4. Oh my god, I was supposed to wait for day 4. On day 4, maybe he finds me. He won't come in here, though, right? I gotta leave this place, for fuck's sake. Okay. Well, let's go back to the church.
Do not fear death. Life begins after it.
There he is. See, look. Oh! Here he comes. I found your father's killer. What's the matter? Urgent as always. I'll go there. Warn everyone I'm coming. Yes, there we go. Let's go back to this first. So, it's a scripted thing. He's got the virus. Dorian, hello. Let's go back in here. Ooh. Oh, everyone's being infected. Ooh, loot. I can loot corpses. Oh, I can do autopsies. Give medicine.
I'm a simple man. Why talk when you can fight?
Where have you been? We're drowning in work. You're a quick one, though. You're a slow one. What do you do here? If the screams are any indication, the sand plague is painful. These people need care, dirty care, prosecuting the dead, studying infected organs, prosecting the dead. Dank's orders. What else can be done? We try older medicines, study their effects, but the supply is short. Is that it? Any suggestions? In that case, this is now a hospital. Your place is here. Be so kind as to stay and do your job. We need to make medicine, and I can't do that here. All right, genius, tell me what's on your mind. Father knew how to make concoctions. He mixed tissue with Dwyer infusions. Your father knew many things, true, but he didn't even have time to teach me. Even though I was by his side all those years, sleeping on his floor like a dog, I tried my best, but his work requires a certain talent like his. And you learned nothing from him. Who knows, perhaps I did. I was with him with the first outbreak. I know the sand plague. I'm no mystic, but it's some punishment from heaven, more complex than disease. To cure such an ill, one must be Isidore. But even he failed. He failed, I won't. Blah, blah, empty words. Why are you always so arrogant? It always got under my skin. Look for connections among things. That is how we made those mixtures. You would need to become a teacher to accomplish that, but you choose to split away from your father. You're no Isidore, cub. We'll see.
The train arrives soon. What it brings will surely save us.
That's delusion. I've come to help you. There must be something I can do, right? I'm sure there's something you can do. Okay, I'll find a way to help on my own, and you, what are you up to? Me, it's a tough one, I suppose. I'm going to make a cure for the sand pest. A cure in these conditions, don't you need, I don't know, special instruments? An army of chemists? The best we can have is a kitchen stove. How do you hope to succeed? Are you familiar with how blood serums work? No, I don't. Wait, no, I definitely don't. We take blood rich with antibodies, purify it, and inject the patient with these resulting serums. We can enhance the antibodies of someone already ill with a certain herb, for example, tire. Okay, do this one. And where will you find a suitable donor? Sand pests kill anyone and everything. Oh, anyone, everyone. And it kills quick. Not a soul survived the outbreak 5 years ago. I'll find someone. The blood of sick townsfolk will be a good start. This hunt for blood sounds dangerous, Cub. Won't you just infect yourself? Promise me you'll be as careful as you can. If you need me, please ask. I'm not making any promises. I promise. Will you drop by today? If you promise to feed me.
All the wisdom you gain, you pay for in pain.
If you really plan to make the panicking of yours, do what you think is right, I'll cover it for you. But the order from the town hall was clear. All doctors are to work at the hospital, sharing their duties. You are to report daily and work, or else there will be consequences. What can I do right now? We're short on painkillers. Can you brew some? What about medicine? I mean, I can, sure. I'm at a loss. I've never seen a serious outbreak in this. Yeah. Painkillers. What was once a theater of comedy is now an anatomy theater. It was a theater of tragedy. Each day will bring new jobs for you and for us. You work here in the hospital. We crawl around houses looking for corpses. God knows which is worse. Your work is worse. I guess I don't envy you working with the doomed and dead. But you will have some support. There, deep on the stage to your left, a closet, yes. You'll find medicine inside, replenished every day. You're free to grab and use it. Really? That's the only fucking thing I've seen in this entire game that wasn't a big kick in the balls. Every day sounds good. Really? Replenished every day. Wow. 3 things. It's not that good. Cool. I mean, I'm still dying. And I'm dying of hunger, and I can't even afford food. Okay. So I gotta go buy food. Oh, right. I was promised money. Oh, and then I also told her to make me food. Ooh, things are looking up. Hold on. Do I have an apple? I do. Yum. That was like, okay. So I'm gonna get paid and I'm gonna get fed. Ooh-wee! I'm curious as to how much money I get. If I get $3 billion, I'm gonna go buy a gun. I'm gonna go buy that pistol. Oh, he's gone. Okay, never mind, he's dead. Well, no pistol for me, I think. Although there is a shotgun, because I had seen shotgun rounds. He said he'd be there for a few days. Yeah, he's gone. Payment, please. Money. Give me money. I need the money.
What's going on in the damned abattoir? Why didn't I think of it before?
We need to set up the facilities and isolation ward at Real Hospital. We need control over corpse disposal. Tell me, how is it possible this town has never had a proper hospital? Don't women give birth here? Don't people get sick? I'm serious. We managed somehow, and no one complained. Can I help you somehow? No, not now. Though, can you tell me what's going on with your water delivery system? Is it true the water's only for industrial purposes? Why do you ask? No reason. Hopefully those are all silly rumors. Forget it, Burke. I have a splitting headache. If you have no urgent business, then we'll talk later. Later. Keenan Profit Deficit. Be oligano yigib. Be oligano lagib. Money! Money. Dr. Burke, right, here's your allowance for today. What allowance? Yesterday, the rulers have established the Fund for Outbreak Control until the centralized working of the town's institutions can be restored. Every acting doctor will receive a daily allowance. The size of this allowance depends on the end result of your deeds. Today's portion is your advance. Who's judging my results? I am just the manager here, or messenger. Such are the rules the rulers have decided upon. The money you receive is a budget for buying medicine and other supplies you'll need for working with the infection. The system should last us until a centralized distribution system gets arranged. What is expected of me?
What? What, baby? What, little baby? Hi, Mochi. What? What's up? What? What, little babies?
First off, you have to attend the hospital every day. It is housed in the building of the theater. Yeah, we know that. A nice touch. Hospital attendance is mandatory and should be your highest priority. If you fail to complete your daily assignment, the fund will deny you any payment for that day, including reward for any activities, such as helping the infected in the streets. The one stumbling around beyond salvation, but if you see someone lying on the ground and shuddering, consider giving them a pill. Even wrong antibiotics help sometimes. Really. What else is rewarded? Assisting Bachelor Dank, of course. I knew it. Everything has to be about him, doesn't it? Last but not least, the heads of the families, the Canes in particular, understand that the situation might require you to go beyond the norms of law. Be warned, however, your name across town will also be taken into account when calculating your daily allowance. All right, where do I sign? Take the money. It's in the cabinet. The final score is tallied at midnight, so the subsidy for yesterday will wait for you from midnight on. The fund works around the clock, so don't be shy. How much money in advance? Ow! This game's good. And food? Woo! This game's good. Yo, when did this game get so much better? Oops, I dropped it all. This game got a whole lot better. What happened? Okay. You know what? That's food for the day. Fucking eat everything. Holy shit, I'm a starving dog. Nice. That's huge. 3,000. Are you having fun now? I mean, this game was never bad. It's not a bad game. It's just fucking miserable. I get it. That's the point. But are you with a child? I've gotten an entire litter. Apologies, I thought you brought in a baby. You thought I brought in a baby. You thought I brought in a baby. You thought I brought in a baby. Do you visit infected houses during your work? I have to. The mistress decreed everyone who rescues an infant from an infected house is to bring it here. Such a dangerous feat won't go unrewarded. As if the baby stands a chance against the sand pest. There is a chance. They discussed it earlier today. Adults are more susceptible to the disease. Babies can hold out for the longest. Kids too, even. Teenagers. And those imps poke around everywhere. Most emerge none for the worse of it. Well, I'll be damned. So I gotta save babies. Well, okay. The goal of this game right now is to go see my father's killer. If they found him, I'd really like to wrap that shit up. The whole father arc thing, that's very sad. It sucks, but, like, the city is in now ruin. I can't go around and say, hey, guys, you know, we gotta deal with my father's killer. Like, that's horrible, don't get me wrong, but we're all gonna die here. We're all going to die. It's gonna happen. Jesus. I can hear a baby crying. Shit. I think they just want my money. No, I don't have money for you, I'm sorry. Give medicine. Bitch, she's dead. Baby! Baby! Rotten food. Ew. No. Oh my god! Baby! Baby! Where's the fucking baby? Baby! Ah! Ew! Baby. Wait, what?
It's throw yourself in the river, brick yourself in the basement, or get sandboxed. Why are you looking at me like that?
Anna Angel. Oh, the little rat is crying. Will you help me carry it? Just remember, it's mine. I found it. What? What did you find? An order came from the sandbox. Anyone who saves a baby from the plague house gets their sins absolved. Easy, right? If only you saw how many bastards were brought. But I have a witness now. Perfect. Can you help me carry it? So we're baby hunting. And how goes the hunt? Are you mad? Look, I adore children, just not as much so touching them. I thought I could bear it, but So will you help me carry it or not? You're shaking like a vampire around garlic. It won't bite you. Oh, how do I take... Oh, the baby's so big. Fuck, that thing's huge. Like, what is this? Fuck. What? Fucking asshole. Piss off. Ooh. I'm dead. Pretty sure I'm dead. Oh, can I eat the nuts? Eat nuts. Just eat nuts. I've got 1 HP. I think we're fine. Let's bring the baby home. I don't get this game. The problem is, when you die, you have to restart everything you didn't save. That's so stupid. It's kind of stupid, no? I still have to go here. Seize my father's murderer. Let's go see that guy. Not really. I think it is. If you die, you don't get to start the day like normal. You have to restart everything you didn't save. But then you still get that whole, like, inner thing where, oh, you should have been more careful. maybe next time you'll have less problems on hand. It's like, well, then maybe just let me start the day off normally? I don't know. Oh shit, look at them, they're beating the hell out of the... Oh! I'm coming over to help with Granny. Granny's gotta get back home. Look at them, look at them. The police officers, they don't even have guns. They got fisticuffs. Bastard. Oi, bitch. Beat her up. Take the money. Oh, 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 oh. I hit the wrong guy. Oh. I hate this game, but I don't hate this game. This is so crazy. This game is so shit, but so good. It's actually so it's not so shit, but there's things about this game that actually piss me off. But it's such a great game. Wait, if I have to go from this to Cuphead, is that just CBT into CBT? Is it dual CBT? It's like this game's stomping on my left nut, the other one's stomping on the right. Is that what that is? What is CBT? Cuphead's probably easier, yeah. You like the game, but you hate the situation you got yourself into? I can't, well, the thing is, though, I can't blame myself for the situation I'm in. Because it's a first-time playthrough, right? I feel like this game, as a first playthrough, should have been easier. Oh, he's infected. Oh god, he's a ghoul. Wow! Peak gameplay, it's peak! I'm gonna go back home and eat dinner. Let's go do that. Who's playing this thing? Is that just supposed to be... Oh.
There's a peculiar
Well, it's
sound
Capella.
outside. What is it?
My ass, sorry. Did you see who it was? Who? It was Mother's favorite melody, her favorite. I think she wrote it herself. No one else could have learned it because she only played it for me and no one else, ever. Not even for brother. So what? I hear this melody often. I walk down the street and it comes from a window or from a backyard, an attic, a cellar. I chase the sound trying to locate the source. I always find the piano lid raised. Someone has been here. But there's no one, no matter how hard I call. Mysterious. It's driving me mad. I've walked the whole town back and forth. I've worn 3 pairs of shoes to rags. Do you understand? 3, I'm serious. I wander at night hoping to hear her, hoping to find whoever plays her melody. Who could have known Mother so well? I won't believe it was her. Well, because it's cruel. Believing that the souls of the dead still walk among us is cruel towards them, don't you think? They deserve better, I guess. What if it really was her spirit? Would that mean there is no death after all? But that there's not even the point? Sorry, but that's not even the point. I need to know for sure. Any answer would be a gift. It was her music after all. Our music. If it's just some person playing, some person who is close to Mother, how could they do such a thing to me? It definitely is a person. One day you'll catch them. If I ever hear this melody again, I'll try to figure it out. Okay. Well, I'm here to eat food. How do you heal your health? Does anyone know? How am I to heal my HP? Sleep. Right, it is sleep. Okay. We've done that before. I've done it like twice now. Right. Well, she said there'd be food, so let's go eat.
Dogs are howling. Why?
Cub, I'm in trouble. Have you heard about the water? No. We're running out of water. They don't carry in more from the step springs because of the quarantine. And last night, someone sabotaged the water pumps. The remaining barrels we have are all that's left. Do you understand? Idiots. It's not cholera. Things are bad, Cub. God knows the water bearers will return to the step. Those barrels are all we have, and they'll be guarded. Each person is only allowed 1 bottle. Will it make sense? Why would you need more? Listen, I want to provide a place for the healthy people who have lost their homes, a home for the living. My house is on the outskirts, so the plague wouldn't reach us there, but this isn't feasible without drinking water. Stupid idea. If you invite random people, you're bound to get infected. True. Father would approve. No way, forget it. I suppose he would. I'll need water, plenty of water. Get me a barrel, Cub. Please have it be delivered here. You're a doctor. You have special authority. So what? I'll drag it here? I'm not a draft horse. In the middle of town, the Oglimski's people who will guard the water, just tell them they'll listen. Please, sweet Cub, I beg of you. It's not selfish. It's for a good cause. Those poor survivors. No one else cares for the homeless. Please. Don't give me that martyred look. Fine, I'll do it. Water. Water! She needs water. We gotta save people. But where's the food? Ooh. 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 I said, ooh, damn. That's like a $900 piece of bread. Holy shit, look at my hunger. Oh my god. No wonder it's $900. She said, come home and eat, and she put my food in a cupboard. Alright. Let's sleep. The water event's kind of fucked. If we can even get it, sure.
100. 2 might withstand me, but those 2 will be worth hundreds of hundreds.
Medals mark murderers.
Why did my health just drain? Why did my health just drain? I slept. It didn't do anything. I'm still dying, by the way. Okay. Rain's in peace, dude. So, this is water. I want to go see the person who killed my father. That's a big lore dump, is it not? Can I even make it in there without being godded by fucking thugs? The game is very cool, but it's one of the most miserable games I've ever played. Like, the content of this game is excellent. It draws you in. It makes you want to finish it, but playing the game is hell. No, 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 no. Well, okay, the gameplay here, to be fair, this is an indie game. This is an indie game. Just went to Tesco and they closed, think, fuck, this is still here. What, the stream? What is killing me? Am I dying of disease? Is it the infection? Like, what do you want from me? Thirst. Oh, is it thirst? The stream. Hey, man, we're always here, buddy. Although I will say, I will be taking a break once I go find my father's killer. I need to go eat. I'm very hungry. No way it's thirst, right? I can't even... Ooh. I think I have one of those. I had one of those somewhere. I can fix the water pump. That'd be excellent. Hang on. Oh, but that stuff is all the way over here. I think. You know what I should do? I should take a boat. Let's take a boat. Takes the edge off of Tesco closure. All good, King. Slay. Isn't Tesco just a gas station? I do have some water with me. I've got one. So I don't give two fucks about that crying baby. Damn it. Everyone here's infected. I think. Tesco's is a grocery store. Oh, is it really? I thought it was a gas station. Holy fuck, we made it. Woo! Lovely. Why are... Oh! My father's killer. Where is he? This guy? No way.
They say the first blow is half the battle.
Burke, as you can see, we're making progress with your case. There's plenty of evidence against him. What evidence? Solid evidence. Would you like to speak with him yourself? I would, thank you. Suspect. I know you, Yargachin. May Mother Bodo caress your step. You're my salvation. You know the lines, and you can tell lies from truth. Look into my eyes. I did not kill your father. Talk to me. Don't hold anything back. What happened that night? On the eve of their deaths, your father and Simon Kane went out into the steppe. They dug a hole in secret. I witnessed this and told Taichik, the Termitary overseer. I should have gone to Foreman Oyen, of course. He was a friend of your father. So what happened next? Do you know the lines? Perhaps not, but your father did. I don't believe he meant evil, but the elders. They ran after them into the steppe. That's when I did. Yargachin, you may judge me now. And that's all? You never saw my father again that night? No. Do you blame Taichik? No, I don't. He returned to the Termitary immediately, and then the place was locked. No one knows what goes on in there. There's talk of an uprising. An uprising why? I don't know. So what's your sin? Betrayal. Judge yourself, but I don't blame you. Perhaps, but I need a traitor. I don't need a traitor, I need a murderer.
These reins chafe my hands bloody.
Okay. Well, put him in prison, let him stay there. It's safer that way. It's not him. I'm sure of it. You can release him now. That Burke is ultimately not your decision. I only wanted your opinion. I will do with him as I see fit. I'll find the murderer myself, Governor. I trust myself more. This isn't anyone, bro. What a waste of time. Why are you even in this building? There's plagues outside. Like, what? Is there a plague outside? I thought this place was fucked. It's not fucked, really. Wait, this place was diseased 2 seconds ago, no? I should save. Texaco is a gas station. I had no clue. I thought it was Tesco. Maybe someone's trying to lose your time. True. Maybe they are. Okay, well, we gotta go. Complex mixtures are brewed in the big Elmbeck, but it's broken. It requires a toolkit to fix. I still don't have that. Time to deal with the issue. I don't have a toolkit. Let's go back over here. The summary of this game: I am returning to my hometown. My father sent for me. And I arrive and things have gone to shit. And slowly a plague ends up coming out of nowhere and everyone gets infected and I'm still trying to find my father's killer. TLDR. Do this. Wait, even this place is infected. What the fuck? Everything is infected here. God. For you, Emshin, heart, liver, kidney, they still smell of life. Why would I need those? Make potions as your father cures from grief. Poison, envy, aches. He made many cure when he had good meat. This is good meat. Take it. I don't need these. This is punishable by death, don't you know? Only a Menku can cut a body. Is there a Menku among you? No, Yargachin. We have broken the law, but those who do not know the lines cannot cut bodies. We will give our lives, mine and Kush, no others. But why? You do need these, Yargachin. Real potions have meat. Unite. Herbs have borders. Your great father used more than herbs. He made cures for blood and flesh from those alive. Oh, so I can use body parts to make more cures? But what the fuck does that mean? What does it have to do with me? These are a gift so you don't risk your life. Don't cut the living unless there is a need. Don't cut the dead unless there is a need. Even if you're a good Menku, Bado does not like it. Better we suffer than you. I accept your gift and your sacrifice. Okay. Oh god, a heart? Okay. What day are we on with this game? What the fuck? Scared? I'm just estimating how they're gonna look. Don't worry for now. For now, they're still right as rain, but the countdown has started, so to speak. They're the most delicious piece to me. The most interesting morsels. What do you want? I only want you to play hide and seek. I am, after all, playing with you all. Hide and seek, tag, dice, tic-tac-toe. Love my X's and O's, so keep in mind, ready or not, here I come. They're from a list I got from my father. I won't let you have them. Where's the 8th? The 8th will be a hassle, but I think I'll manage in 9 days or so, maybe even faster. Who knows? Get lost. That looks like death to me, yeah. Whoever that is, that's supposed to be death. That was a vision of all the kids who have died. Yeah, okay.
You know my nerves can only take so much.
Maybe the herbs are wrong, but the old man uses these ones, but I guess I don't remember them after all. What the hell are you doing? What do you want from me? Can't you see I'm making a cure? For freckles? Do you live under a rock or something? An alarm rang across the whole town. Only you and deaf folks haven't heard about the sand plague yet. A cure needs to be made. What's the word? A panacea? I know all that. Old man would make any cure, a piece of this, a piece of that, an herbal tincture. He fixed everything from dislocated joints to blues. You're too young. I'll do it without you. Yes, that's kind of a man my father was. You and I are in a different league. I mean, you're in no hurry, right? So I'll make the cure myself. I remember some things, maybe like a poultice at least, so it wouldn't burn so bad. 1 sec. I mean, this guy's my... This guy's my, apprentice. He's my little helper. You know, he helped my father, but now I'm just kind of treating him like shit. Poultices won't save us. So what's the plan? Did you lose your tongue? The plan is this. Did you know what a serum is, kid? Or do you know what a serum is? I do. It's the thing that makes people tell the truth. No, I mean a blood serum, a cure, serum treatment. Can we make that? Not you, but I can try, though it takes time. So what now? Where do we start? With father's apparatus over there, the big one, I mean, I can't brew anything while it's broken, but I don't have a toolkit either. Hey, I know where you can get a toolkit. I'll get it for you. I mean, for us. There's this place in the atrium, and this guy who owes me, but I'll need your help, all right? The box is very heavy. I can't carry it on my own. My help with what? Carrying the box or following up with an old debt? Then again, who cares? Okay. So I can get a toolkit in the atrium. And it's all the way over there. Oh, okay. You know, I thought I had one of those things at one point, but now I don't. I think I'm dying anyways, it doesn't matter. My inventory is full of fucking shit. What is this? Bro, this is so awful. Okay, let's put pills. Pills here! Oh, the pills should be down here. Food should be on the left-hand side. Sure. Cogs don't even need. This I need, that's currency for traveling. Bullets and things. I mean, sure. Raisins, yum. Marbles are trade. This is medicine. Broken ampules are money. Blood could be used for trees. Spool's a resource. I mean, alright, sure. It's fine. I need to sleep. No?
No loss, worthless, but overcomes is an ordeal, a canny one can overcome.
What?
First heal the
Look at my health.
If you behold deeply, all its dark meaning, think what is lordly about seeking what is known.
I'm dead. Look at my health. Did you take pills for the infection? But I don't know how to cure my own infection. How do I give myself treatment? You know what? That's a rifle. Really, there's rifles. You know what this game needs? I'm reducing the difficulty of this game because we're never going to finish it. We're literally never going to beat this game. I am reducing the difficulty right now, and I don't care. They gave me an option. I'm doing it. This is ridiculous, bro. Why would you play the game at the hardest difficulty level and then play it easier after you beat it? How does that make any sense? No, fuck this. Fuck this. You can't even play the game. You walk around, eat a piece of bread that costs $3,000, then die of disease. And then you somehow, you come back and you need water. Like, it's just, no. Good. You know, I don't think it matters still. I think I'm still fucked. The food value has to be more. It does. Check the parameters. What about them? I'm making everything easy. I don't care. I can't even play the game. There is no enjoyment in a game you can't even play. And you can't sit here and tell me, but that's what the devs wanted. The suffering is five-head. It's so smart. This game is peak. I walk around and die every 2 seconds. Yeah, there's no... as a second playthrough, item parameter should be max. What does that mean? Item parameter? Oh, food value. Good. It's so peak. I think this game would have been enjoyed if it was actually fun to play. And then if you want to go back and have that challenge, I think that makes more sense. I'm not saying that this game should have no challenge. I'm just saying it's too challenging. You actually have no chance of fucking playing. I'm dead. I'm literally dead anyways. Look at this. I'm dead. Do-gooder. Are you Burke? Your father's house is being robbed right now. By whom? It doesn't matter. I'm dead. How should I know? I only looked from the outside. Even then, I barely got out alive. Got cut with a razor C, and it could have been much worse. Let me see. Relax. I'll live. You hurry home. People have turned to looting, didn't you know? Houses are being burgled all over the hindquarters, in the Tanners and the Skinners. The plague is abandoned those districts. Empty houses open for thieves, so people barge in, and no one punishes them. No one even frowns. Guess we all have too many other concerns these days. The plague has left there. Impossible. And yet it's true, the air is clear, there's no infection there, huh? So the plague is alive. Got any weapons? Without them, the place is inhospitable. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Don't worry, I'll be dead in a second anyways. This game's great. All right, let me join you back to my father's place. Where is it again? Let's go see. Over here? Let's go. What is going on? I can't this is what I'm saying. It's so like, what is going on? This game has the most ridiculous shit gameplay system I've ever seen. It is too challenging that you can't even play the fucking game. And it's challenging in the sense that, like, it implies you know something, but you know nothing. So how do you play? You actually can't play the game. I think you should restart the game now and save your mental. Playing from the start on easy. Unironically, though, you might be right. But we've played so much of this game, we would have wasted, like, 2 days of gameplay. I don't want to restart it, but there's no way to play. There's literally no way to play this game. Why would they tell you to play the game on this intended difficulty? It's so ass. It fucking sucks. It fucking sucks. It does fucking suck. This gameplay fucking sucks. It's not that this game blows cock. I like this game. I think the story and how things progress and how you go around trying to forge your own, like, gameplay, very cool. Very, very cool. The problem is, you can't do that because the game is so fucking shit! You die of thirst, you die of exhaustion, you die of AIDS, you die because you can't eat food, and then when you find food, it's $1,000, that's a third of my fucking paycheck, and then I'm dying of thirst, and there's no more water, I can't get water, and then I'm infected with mold, and then I need fucking medicine to save myself from the mold, and then there's 300 people who need help, and I have to go save them, and I'm dying of mold, and I'm dying of hunger, and I'm dying of thirst. I save the game, I then die 900 times and get 900 debuffs. I can't play the game. You can't play this game. Everything you do is garbage. It's garbage. I also softlocked my playthrough day 6. I didn't want to quit. Please restart on easy. I think the story is worth it. The story is 100% worth it. But this is literally... You're right. It's softlocked. You're right. It's softlocked. You're 100% correct. It's softlocked. The Pathalogic crash out. I don't know why the devs of this game said you should play it on the hardest intended difficulty. Are you fucking kidding me? You can't even play the game. You could do it, bro. I can't, though. I physically can't do it. I can't even leave my bed. I'm permadead. I'm permadead. You say it's a skill issue, but the problem is this game doesn't teach you anything, and it says play it on this difficulty it's intended. So then they throw you into a world where everything is so incredibly CBT'd, and you have no idea what to do, so you've been stuttering along, playing the game at your own pace, but then at your own pace isn't enough because it's so challenging, and you don't know anything, and you can only learn as you keep playing, but you can't keep playing because you keep dying of thirst, disease, hunger, not having enough money. It's so ridiculous. It's hard. You can't. Like, it is... The problem is, though, you are suffering just like the devs intended, but this is too challenging for a first playthrough. There is... It's a skill issue. Yes, it's a skill issue, but no shit, it's a skill issue. I have no skill with this game. It's a brand new experience. Right? So, like, what do you do in this case? So what are you supposed to do? Death Stranding is a better game. Well, this is an indie game. You can't really compare the two. Cheat it. These games are not for you. That is false. I actually quite like this game, but I'm so torn between its gameplay and its story and what the game has to offer. I think the idea of dealing with all of this is fine, but it's too unrelenting. It is too cheap. This is a cheap game. As a first playthrough, it is cheap. It's unfair. It doesn't allow you to play the fucking game. How can I play your game if your system, being intended to be this hard, and the first playthrough experience is this miserable? How do you beat the game? If you know nothing, how do you do it? This is harder than Dark Souls. No, it is. It's unfair. This is completely unfair in a very negative way. It's not like Dark Souls in that it has redeeming features where you just get good and you learn. You could do that on the fly. In a game like this, you can't just get good and learn on the fly. I'm already done. My journey's over. I can't do anything. When you die, do you spawn back with the infection? You spawn with everything you died with. Yeah. See my health right now? It's 1 HP. The only way to heal myself is to sleep, but I can't sleep because I'm dying of 50 other different things. If I sleep, I'm dead. And you could say, well, go get food. Save yourself. Go. How do you cure disease? How do you cure disease? Do I just eat? I'm just going to go eat every pill. I'm going to go OD. It's fine. Let's just go OD. It's just so weird. As a first playthrough, this game sucks cock. This game is utter dog shit as a first playthrough because it's so miserable that you can't even enjoy the game. The story, the atmosphere, everything about this game, the idea that a plague is coming in and you have 12 days to figure out what the hell to do, to find your father's killer, to quell the disease that's like running rampant. All of that is amazing. But the gameplay sucks because it softlocks you out of playing the game. Poor decisions are judged harshly, but the problem is it's too challenging. The game is so cheap as a first playthrough and doesn't help you in any way that you aren't able to play the game. Bartering is the key, but how do you know what to barter? How do you know what people want? You can talk to them, but you still get nowhere. Right? Like, this game is not bad. I actually quite like this game, like, a lot. The issue is, just fucking drink everything, whatever. Let me just drink all this shit. I think I saved myself. Did that work? Can I sleep? Oh my god, it worked. The game's great! Ow! Ow! Hold on. I think we saved ourselves. Whoa! This game is awesome, bro. That's sick. Let's go.
The town is made of men.
Okay, to be fair, though, let me say this. The only reason that happened is because I changed the modifiers. I changed the modifiers. That's the only reason that happened. I would still be fucked. This game is not even bad. I like this game. I want to see how this game concludes. I want to see how the story unfolds. The problem is, as a first playthrough, you just get fucked every which way. You just get fucked every which way and there's no way to play the game. That's all I'm saying.
What is true of towns is...
Why are you out here?
Here's my dog. We will feed it.
Why should I love you? I don't need to love you at all. I can stop loving you whenever I want. I see. What's wrong? Tell me. Let's go catch some roosters. I'll show you something. I can't. I'm busy. We're not going now. Let's go at night. Come to my train car and use your secret knock like this. Knock, 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 knock. You know what, kid? You're gonna have to leave the train car. Come live with me. I don't want to live with you. Why should I live with you? I might come for a visit. Maybe live with you for a tiny bit later. If you have some food, I'll find something.
True of men. You float down streets like white blood moles. Like full white blood.
In danger. Can't save you, bro.
Motes in blood ways.
Can we leave this shithole? What? I can't use the boats. Death is everywhere these days. Our boats will not leave infected districts. We can carry you into the plague, but not out of it. I guess that makes sense. We are children of Bodo, Burka, the Minku, half earth, half in the earth. The plague cares not for us. What am I supposed to do now? Go back on foot, Menku. The plague is on earth, and one cannot escape it by water. Orion. Orion, 20 months. Thank you, sir. Always a pleasure. Thank you, buddy. My master Vlad Glimsky humbly requests your presence. It concerns a most urgent matter. Humbly doesn't sound like a fat Vlad. Yeah. Apologies, I should have been more clear. My master is the younger Oglimsky, younger for now anyway. You think Fat Vlad's days are numbered? He'll outlive all of us. So here's my complaint with this game. I actually like this game. I think this game is cool. It's great. Everything they've got going on is excellent. My gripe with this game is as a first playthrough, it fucking sucks. This game, I don't know why they say you should play it on the hardest difficulty. I thoroughly disagree. Shouldn't you understand the game first and then play it on the hardest difficulty? If you're thrown into this world and everything is perma-killing you all at the same time, what are you supposed to do? What are you supposed to do at that point? The only reason I'm not fucked over right now is because I took every drug in my inventory and dropped the difficulty to easy. Like, that's it. That's all it is. It's just a very... There's a thing with, like, difficulty in games where you can at least learn something and are guided even a little bit, but this game doesn't guide you at all, and it wants you to play as if you know everything. That's my gripe. I do like this game, though. I do. Well, there's a difference in liking the gameplay of a game or liking the actual story and the atmosphere and things like that. The day's over. Okay. Day 5. 400 people dead. 3,000 people infected. Your inaction protected the flank from infection. Nothing awaits you in the fund. Okay. Oh, is she dying now, too? I think you're meant to fail in the first run. But at least give me a chance. You know what I mean? At least give me a chance. It feels like you can't do anything. But the thing is, if this game is meant to be played multiple times, how can you enjoy the game if you can't even enjoy your first playthrough? That's what I'm saying. That's the problem. I like what I'm doing here, but I don't like the idea of being soft-locked out of even enjoying the game. I want to enjoy the game. We'll take a break here in about 2 minutes, folks. Because me and Ivana gotta go eat. So 2 minutes, we'll take a break. I've played roguelikes. Yeah, I've played roguelikes. What if you're supposed to play this game and go as far as possible and then restart it and die in less time and restart it to see how far you can get? No, that's so stupid. No, it's just terrible.
You had 12 days. Not so many, but enough. One more day has passed. The town shifts. Something stirs in the theater. Something
Young Vlad.
stirs within you.
Like, I can't defend this game in terms of a first playthrough. I think if you knew how to play this game and, you know, you knew what was at stake, then it would be fun. But as a first playthrough, you know nothing. You just get permafucked, and the game becomes unenjoyable. That's it. Like, again, I like that the city gets infected. Ooh. Ooh. Ow! You crazy bitch! I won't give you anything. All I'm complaining about is the intended difficulty level as a first playthrough is a scam. That's all I'm saying. I like this game. I do. I think the gameplay is fine. The intended difficulty level as a first playthrough is the biggest joke I've ever seen. Completely unnecessary infected. Oh, did I just get infected? Whoops. I reset once I realized I was too far gone and loved it after. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. I feel like once you have a basis for what you should be doing in this game, I actually think this game's amazing. I actually quite like this game. Again, the atmosphere, the story, everything about it seems pretty rich. But it's so frustrating as a first playthrough with the supposed intended gameplay, the intended difficulty. That's what I'm crying about. That's it.
With every breath, your soul drains slowly away. So just keep your mouth shut and don't let it slip out.
But then here's the question. If you play this game on the intended hardest difficulty, are you going against what the devs wanted you to do and you're not enjoying the game to its fullest extent? Is that what that means? Like, if you can't play the game they've given you, how can you enjoy it? Burke, what have you done in the corner? Do my eyes deceive me? Is this really a well inside this house? Your eyes do not deceive you. It is indeed a well. Insanity. Food! Not food, water. I think people who enjoy this torture, people who like this torture, enjoy it. Well, the thing is that, well, when devs create a game, they create it with an intended difficulty. Their vision is to play the... As an example, when you play a storied game... the baseline difficulty of a game that was intended to be played was normal. But the intended difficulty of this game is insanity. It's the hardest difficulty. But the problem is, when you play on that hardest difficulty, the intended difficulty of a game, as a first playthrough, as they want you to, how can you experience the game and enjoy what they've made for you if everything is so hard to do as a first playthrough? As someone who knows nothing about the game, and the intended gameplay is very hard, how do you sit there and enjoy the story? How do you play the game? Like, I understand they want you to suffer. They want you to feel something where, you know, you say that's the enjoyment. For the sake of the story, the difficulty makes sense. Choices matter. Save people, make money, or do this and do that. Everything about this game is about making choices and how you spend your time. The problem is, when I can't even protect myself, how can I protect others? If I can't feed myself, drink, fucking take pills, do any of these things, how can I play the story? It's more of a survival of me instead of the people. Like, I like this game. I think it's great, but it's horror. This is a horror game, yeah. Fun is subjective. Yeah, but what you're missing here is you can at least play AP Graves to the enemy nexus. I can't play this game to the finish line. I wake up out of bed and die of disease. I wasn't taught anything. I can't make it to the end of the game because it's so challenging. It implies that you know something. It implies that you should have known something throughout this whole time, and what you're doing, oh my god. You gotta feed yourself, you gotta rest yourself, you gotta take all these pills. As a first playthrough, it's so ridiculous. No, it is. It feels like you're meant to have one run for learning and then a true run. That's a horrible game. If anything, that makes me want to play the game less. What if you got everything wrong? Well, that's what I've been doing. I've been getting everything wrong. But I only learn through, in this game, failing. So what do? You fail and then you learn. But if you failed too much, I mean, you're just dead. The video about the first game by Bomber Guy would explain a lot about the design and ethos of this game. This is not even a bad game. Now, don't get it twisted. I don't think this game's bad. I don't think the devs made a bad game. I think as a first playthrough, it's bad. With the supposed intended difficulty. Maybe they want you to fail and try again. I don't like that idea, personally. I don't think I want to play a game where, unless it's a roguelike, where you only make it so far in a story, and then you die and lose like 20 hours of progression. No, not Outer Wilds. I have the patience to watch 2-hour videos. I don't have the patience for tedious gameplay that doesn't improve the story in any capacity. This gameplay is tedious. On the hardest difficulty, this game sucks. As a first playthrough. But that's the intended difficulty. I know sacrilege taboo. Have you ever wondered what's beyond that superstition? No, I've just been brought up this way. Things change. You couldn't have missed it. The tower on the other side. A couple of years ago, Father also introduced water infrastructure, actual pipes. Didn't you notice the pumps? The pipes don't even run deep, but the outrage was a sight to behold. Small wonder. I wanted to see what's behind all this superstition. I'm generally fond of the kin's folklore. You see, I believe that by figuring out the inner motives of these people, we could create a truly solid economy, help them accept the future, so to speak. So what did you find? I don't know yet. It hasn't gone smoothly. The deeper we dig, the less willing people are to descend. Still no monsters have emerged, not yet. So, you called for me to show me this? No, this isn't a bad game. No, I know I like it. Bro, I know I like this game. I'm not gaslighting myself into thinking this game's bad. I know what I like in life. This is a good game. But I won't agree with how this game treats players as a first playthrough. I incredibly disagree. Who said you should save people? You saw the future. They will die. It's fate. You can't change it. But then what's the point of the game if you know the outcome? He's not going to replay this. That's why he's not going to like the game. I disagree. That's not what I'm saying. If this game, as a first playthrough, had a way to progress and not feel like the game is so miserable, it's incredible. Pathalogic 2 roguelike would be cool. That'd be interesting, yeah. I'm just complaining about the supposed intended difficulty of the game. Anyways. The well is not why I called you today. You see, these esteemed people are here to try to conceive me. The young ones are, well, immune to your infection. They supposedly do not get the sand plague. What does that have to do with you? You see, I supervise certain things at the Bull Enterprise. I am, after all, an Oglimsky. A large number of our workers are Odons, although everyone who works with it, the livestock, is an Odon. It's hard, dirty work, and if what they're saying is true, then you can resume production. Not quite, Burke, not quite. I'm racking my brain over a different concern. Don't ask me what it is. Just look at them and tell me, are they lying? Or could it be true? After all, your father was a stepman. So, this game has multiple endings. There's no reason it wouldn't. For a game this challenging, there will be multiple endings. It's a matter of, as a first playthrough, getting to your ending is the biggest problem. He reads it but ignores it. No, I'm aware that it's... Are you trying to defend this game's difficulty as a first playthrough? Who the fuck wants to spend 20 hours on a storied game to then have to restart the game because it's so hard? That doesn't make any sense. This isn't even like, oh, I just have to aim better. It's that I don't know what the fuck to do because... Bro! Can we finish the game? I wish. Me? Learning curve. Oh my god. You don't need to like it. I don't like it. I like the game, but I don't like the first playthrough of the game. We've been complaining for 2 hours. Damn right, baby! That's all we do. This game broke me. I'm not gonna lie. This game did break me. It's not even a bad game, though. Just look at them and tell me, are they lying or could it be true? After all, your father was a stepman. Alright, I'll look at them. Okay, let's go. Is it good that you listen, Yargachin? Do you know how we worms came into being? You simply spawn from the earth. That is right, our nature is twofold. We're part earth, part flesh. That is why we possess properties of earth, Shai-Di. What is no threat to earth is no threat to us. Okay. Why do you also possess the weakness of flesh, no? We took some properties of flesh, yes, and some from earth, joined. They became something new. We've learned to sense herbs. We've learned to understand cattle. We are unafflicted by a disease that earth created. Whole greater than the sum of its parts always. Okay. No, you can change the difficulty mid-game. You can change it. I already did. I've already done that. I refuse to play this game on nonsensical, intended dog shit. I put the difficulty way down. Not even close. Dying a lot and getting in death loops. Yeah. Okay, so we're down here and nothing came of it. Alright. There's a well. No, there's no doubt about this. This game's tough. This is probably the hardest game I've ever played as a one playthrough. With the intended difficulty. I can hear a baby crying. Okay. I mean, I can save babies. There's performances. I gotta go get the toolkit, bro. If I want to save people, listen, the baby's gotta go. I'm sorry. Throw that baby in the trash. Throw that baby in the trash. That Sock Ruben Carr, your father's false student. You know him. Tell me what he does at night. I barely know him. Tell me, what does he do during the night? Where does he hide? Good question. The Katangi are worried your friend is doing evil. The blame, as always, will be pinned to us, and we are dwindling by the hour as it is mere hundreds left now. Utini! Don't tell me, I know. Utini! Okay, we gotta get out of here. There's no point in getting the baby. I want to go here. Where is my baby? Is this Mad Mickelson's world? It's war, son. And war never changes. Get away from me. Wait, did I just get infected from what? Okay. Ew. I mean, she's not even near me. I mean, I guess I'm getting infected from this area. This area is kind of cursed. Okay. The bridge square, nobody cares about you. You know, that piano again, eh? What the fuck? Yeah, we gotta go in here. Someone owns a toolkit. If we can get the toolkit, I can repair a, here we go.
The price of salt is going up. People are hoarding it. It's like we're at war.
So here's the plan. Go into the shop and ask for the merchant something complicated. Just make sure he gets carried away with the conversation. The longer and louder you talk, the better. Keep him occupied, distracted. Got it. Sure, nothing to it. We're gonna rob this guy. But we do need this thing. Hello, sir. A new doctor, but this ain't a drugstore. I can't help you. This is a sanitary inspection. Everything is clean here, no rats, and there's been no orders to close the shop, or else I demand a warrant from the Canes. There's an outbreak in town for now. It's only touched the poorest districts, but who knows? An outbreak, so what? Am I selling rotten meat? No, find yourself a food store to harass. Why so rude, expecting someone eager to run away a potential witness, maybe? I've heard you're not just a seller, but a buyer, too. Is this your idea of fun, Sawbones? I won't be the butt of your jokes. I might have not have studied in a big city, but I have my dignity. Good day. Hey, let's trade at least. Ooh, he's got one. Ooh, it's $1,000. That's a sewing kit. Wait, a sewing kit for $1,000? I mean, this thing's $1,000. Wasn't he supposed to steal one from me? I could give him some stuff. Okay. I guess that's it then. Sure. All right, we got it. Kid, we got it!
I'll learn how to cure this plague myself.
Oh, wait, did I
I'm a
just...
master of many skills.
Done and done, got it there in the bag. You little risk taker. I swear he failed it because... Anyways. By the way, a bunch of soul and a halves just walked by. New scouts, they have something for you. Said they want to help out the son. That's you, the old man's son. Scouts, what do they scout? I wonder. The infection, it moves around the town, changes districts, they map it. Little morons. Are they out of their minds? Wait, he said it's in the bag. You know, he did say he would get it. I figured you could fail it. I figured you could unironically fail that. Can I just sell it back to him? How much will you take for this? 500! No. Sorry, sir. Nope. Clothes. Groceries. Okay, now we gotta go back to, my quarters. There's a lot of shit over here. Okay, so let's go. Ruben was doing something shady. Shit, I should be taking a break here. Let's go back to my safe room and then take a break. Oh, he's got a knife. Oh, shit. Holy shit, I killed someone. It's been 32 years. Feels great. Lovely. And I have a shank. Okay. So I gotta put the shank on. Put the shank on. Wait, isn't my shank good? Oh, it's kind of not good. Finally, something's going well. Yeah, because I dropped the difficulty. That's all I was complaining about, man. The only thing I complained about was the intended difficulty of the first playthrough. That is the worst thing ever. This game is meant to be played multiple times, but it's meant to be at least one once. That's it. Oh, who is this? Sorry, I didn't mean to. Who are you? What were you just playing? No idea, I just came up to raise the lid and it kind of just happened, so I'm a musician, huh? Weird. You played for the first time ever? That's so weird. You're a savant then. You should study music. Yeah, why did he just... He was playing her mother's tune, no?
Shall I teach you how to fell me?
Yes. So wait, hang on. What district am I in? No one cares about you. As much as I want to steal, to like, well, you gotta survive in this game, but... Is it a thug? I had to retry this game a bunch, the difficulty's a bit too much. Should have been easier. On a first playthrough. Okay, so let's... Now that we can actually play the game a little bit, let's go... We gotta go back here. And how we get back there is take the boatman, because I'm not walking. Ooh, shit. That's the same guy I've already killed. Yeah, okay. Losing my mind. Let's go. So we gotta go here. Okay, we should be able to make it back now. So let's go down here, right? Yeah. Cool. The plague seems to be moving around, they said, eh? Isn't that kind of weird? It's sentient. I've seen the plague in this area like 3 to 4 times, and now it's not here at all. Okay, so we can repair this thing, right? Tinker? We need the cog. Cool. Progress. Oh, I'm not even... Oh! Dude, I'm so glad I bought another one. Oh my god, it's not even done, though. There's 3 of them that I need. Are you serious? Really? It kind of blows. I'm still missing this thing. I'd like to get that at least, but... Oh, I can make things. Okay, so I can use organs to create stuff. Let's see, what does that even mean?
I know the lines too. How else could I find my way around all the attics, and the cellars, and those twisty yards?
No clue, kid. You're a bit of a freak. What do you... What? I don't think I can make anything. Oh, I need tinctures. So you mix tinctures with body parts. Which I can't do because I have no tinctures, which means I have to go make a bunch. I've got the weeds. I've got a lot of weeds. Let's try this.
You don't look so happy. Must have come from the hospital.
I'm fucking pissed, kid. Don't worry. I'm pissed, child. I'm mad. Cool. Okay. One. Oh, we need water to do this. Really? We needed water the whole time?
I'll learn how to cure this plague myself. I'm a master of many skills.
There's no water here, is there? She said the water was out? Is there any water in this place? No. Oh, water. I told you to drop the difficulty. Oh, I did. Don't worry. You're aware. Okay. I forgot what the combos were. The Yas Tincture. Boosts immunity. So that's an immunity one? So there's 4 different tinctures to use. I gotta take a break, folks. Yeah, me and Ivana have to go eat. I'm gonna save. I will be back. We're gonna, trudge through this game, and I think now that I know more about it, it's better. But the fact that the difficulty isn't so relentless is also a good thing, because now I can play the game in peace. So I will be back. I'm going to take a 1-hour break like I usually do. I will see you guys soon. We will pause at 4:20:44. 4:20:44. Cool. And there we are. Folks, I will see you soon. Take care. And we'll continue when I get back. BRB. We're back. Yo, yo. Hello, we're here. Yo, yo. Okay, we're here. Oh, all I was thinking about was this game. I'm not gonna lie. This game is eating my brain. What I realized, I was thinking, I'm like, why am I failing so much? Why is this game destroying me mentally? And it's because I wasn't playing it like Subnautica. I wasn't playing it like Subnautica. Subnautica is the key to all good games. Thinking of Subnautica is how you succeed in a game like this. No, this game is good. I do like this game. I have no problem with, like, the overall game. It's just... it's challenging. 42044. Okay. I need to play this like Subnautica. Why am I failing? Why is this game so challenging? It's because I'm not stockpiling resources in a locker. That's why. That is the only reason why. I am not stockpiling resources in a locker. That is the main problem. Yes. This game should be taken as a, like, survival sim. I don't have to do everything. I have to survive. I come first. I have to decide what is for me first before I help anyone. If I'm dead, I can't help anyone. Right? So the goal here is to take care of my stats. Thirst, hunger, exhaustion, infection. Infection, I know I can quell with the stupid little tax. Exhaustion, I think, is sleeping. Hunger is food, and thirst is water. I have to take care of myself. So first of all, let's do this.
I can help.
Oh, wait, the water's empty. Well, that doesn't help. Okay. Avoiding conflict as well, ideally, makes sense because then you just fuck yourself even more. You know what I mean? I need to be breaking into homes. I need to be doing things. I need to be surviving. If I can't barter, if I can't eat, if I can't live, I can't save anyone. Right? The goal of this game is to save people. That's number one. Well, sorry, survive and then save people. So take all this bartering nonsense. Thimbles, walnuts, immune boosters, revolver ammo. I don't even have a gun.
The price of salt is going up. People are hoarding it. It's like we're at war.
I need some water. The problem is I've progressed in this game so much that water isn't really an option. What time is it? 4:13, day 5. I can go harvest organs. I can sell the organs. Let's see. I'll bring the scalpel. I'll bring the lockpicks. I'll go use them on doors. I'll break in. I have to go survive, first and foremost. I need to stockpile food. The water I can pick up around the place.
To learn is the right herbal mixtures. That's what...
Subnautica hardcore run. That'd be cool. Well, the gun is gone. The gun, I was thinking about the gun too. Holy shit, voice crack. I was thinking about the gun. Even these caches, those caches up here, amazing. I think there was one over here somewhere, or I don't know, somewhere. I can hear a baby crying. These are all options. I don't need to do these. They're options. You can do them if you want to, but you don't have to. A map might be useful. You do have a lot of time in the day, right? I mean, this guy's infected. How do I help him? You're done. I can't. This is for water. A random package. Okay, let's see what that is. Chalk. Trade chalk. So the infected zones. How do we know it's infected? That's infected. Okay, red. Dilapidated shack. Everyone's in danger. How do you save these people? You know what I should try and do? The best place to find anything is in infected zones. When I was there, I found a million things in houses because you can actively steal from them. What I need are the boosters. That's what I need. Jeez, yo, buddy. Okay, so how do we make those? It's not with this. Not with this. Is it with that? Is it this? No. Scalpels? Look, how do you make those immunity boosters? Do I have any? No. This is kind of bad. I've got one. Okay. I need food. Let's go over here for now. I'd love water. I don't think there's any water anymore. I think all the water's gone. And I think actually there was a mission for water. That's not good. I need to drink water. Thank you. You should. Is that water? Let's see. It's empty. Dude, the first few days of this game, you could have stockpiled so much shit. I think that was the key. Because by day 5, you're just fucked. Everything is so fucked here. Thanks for coming by. I'm just here to check on Patches. He's dead. Dead? What happened? Same day you examined him in the evening. Never mind. Notkin even asked Clara for help. In the end, but like she couldn't do anything either. Even she is helpless against the sand pest. I'll find a cure, boy, I promise. I fear Notkin could have caught the infection, but we hope he's just canine distemper. It's just canine distemper. Shudker, no. Here, this is for you, made by our scouts. What is it? A map of the infection. Our scouts sneak everywhere. Will it be useful? It will. A map of the infection. Ooh. I mean, I do want to go in there. If I can go into the infected zones and loot them all, I mean, you survive. And in hindsight, again, if I knew how this game was going to pan out... Is that... True. Milk is good. That's 12? Sure. That's food. Okay. Oh, God.
Where's Jester gone to?
Notkin's fucked. I'm finished, Doc. Don't ever come near me. We both know how it is. No escape, no face mask will save you. Don't come by again. How long has it been? Not so long. My bones feel like they're starting to burn. Does it hurt? Tell them to carry me away from here, away from my friends and our halves. The fools won't let me go. Let them quarantine me. Let them take me away. Otherwise, everyone will die. Doctor, please. We'll find a way to cure you, boy. Jesus. I can cure him. I mean, I can cure him, or I can cure somebody else, though. Like, does it matter? I probably should cure him. Let's do it. Okay, so it is bones. And I don't have any bone pills. Shit. Devilshun. Hello, sir. Thanks, man. For the 19. Appreciate it. I seek them all those on your list joyfully. I might take them one by one. I might take them all at once. Shall I follow your whim? Shall I kill them one by one? Why are they on the list? One by one would be better. Why are they on the list? Your father was wiser than you, mightier. He knew he did not quarrel over mere mensfolk lives. The goal is the 8th. The kids matter only as long as they are of the use to the 8th. Who is the 8th? Yes, time yet remains for you. You want me to play riddles? I'd rather be the one asking. Want a tough one? Indeed, surprise me. How do I kill you? You are a fool, Burke. You know nothing, understand nothing. Call yourself a healer? Don't kid yourself. Who will you heal? From what? Shall you seize an ill babe and cram them full of your antibiotics? You're an unbearable bore, no fun at all. That's alright, it'll be more fun soon. And I gotta go get those pills. It's bone pills that he needs. Pocket Sand. Hello, sir. 59. Thanks, buddy. No, they're like weird, plague doctor-y. I mean, that guy, I think, is death. He keeps saying, oh, you know, more for me to claim, more for me to claim. He shows me visions of people haven't helped, and so they die. Stuff like that. I believe it's death, but... something along those lines. If I knew how this game was going to pan out, I should have fucking saved so many resources. Like, oh my god, man, I could have saved so much. Now we're just so fucked. Bone pills. Let's see. I don't have bone pills. I have no pills. Shit. I don't even know how to make pills. Well, he's dead. Never mind. Start from 0. Yeah, maybe not. It would be interesting to go back and play this game properly. Again, you'd only know by playing the game as to, like, how to do things, but... yeah. I should have bought the gun. Knowing how shit this game would be at a certain point, like, there's no water, there's no food, everyone's infected, people touching you gives you an infection, like, the gun would have been perfect. The gun would have literally saved me all of this trouble. And it was $3,000, that's the crazy thing. If you think a $3,000 gun isn't worth it, by now, it's probably the most worth thing in this game. It will give you so many things. The gun was the savior. It truly was. 15th century syphilis. I don't know what this is. This is like a weird infection survival simulator. It's cool. It's just fucking tough. I mean, will they even know if I steal from them? Does that even matter? I mean, look at this place. Everyone's already looting anyways. Wait, this whole place is fucked. Wait, I could just steal everything now.
Greenhouse. Lock up. Weakness. Feebleness. Is this the doom you foresee for this town?
Creepy. I mean, they did say this whole place was going to shit and everyone resorted to looting. But it turns out not everything has been looted. Leather gloves, cool. So we're just gonna walk into homes and steal shit. All right. Creepy. Look at this place, god damn. Everything has gone to shit. You know, people don't even want the money. What does money buy you in an apocalypse? You want food, right? I unironically want to restart this game. I unironically want to restart this game. I'm not even kidding. I've thought about it. This is just Subnautica, except very unforgiving. And the longer you go about your game, the more you fuck up, the worse it becomes. Which I guess, you know, makes sense, but now that I know how to play, you should. I feel like I should. I feel like I should. Okay, hunger. Do I have food? Rotten food. I mean, can I eat this? I can. Okay. Better than nothing. Go ahead and restart it. Right? Ooh, immunity boosters. I need those. Sure. Red 4? No. Oh, I need these too. Wait, I've needed that for so long. That's a repellent cloak. Wait, does that count for, like, the backpack? The most important thing in this game is survival. Saving people comes after I stay alive. Okay. Like, if I can't save people, so be it, man. That's life. Food is still number one, though. Okay, this place is done. What? Oh, what the fuck? Oh! It's a looter! Jesus. Holy fuck. This is why you need the gun. For $3,000, this is why you need the gun. I want to restart and get the gun. I'm not kidding. This game could be so much more enjoyable with the gun. And with an understanding of what to do.
Come here.
Wait, what? I think I'm just dead. It's a looter! It says the person looting the apartments. Okay, well, it's an aggressive looter. Oh.
There he is. Hey, you.
Oh! Press 1 to restart the game. I'm not kidding. I lost. Ah! Okay, you know what? No, you're right. We shouldn't. No, we shouldn't. I can't restart the game. I can only try to correct what I've fucked up. The goal of this game is to survive and help people and make it to the 12th day. Even if we don't save anyone, you beat the game at the 12th day. You've never restarted. I'm not going to do it. Restarting, it's a war crime. Okay, hunger. I don't think this game is boring at all. This is a very... I actually quite like this game. Listen, dude, we're just gonna yap, okay? I'm gonna go loot. I don't think this game is bad. I actually quite like this. Okay, let's go. As much as I want to give this game a second chance, in terms of its, like, initial playthrough, let's go up here. This was a painful watch, I'm not gonna lie. I like it. Bro, I like it, even if it's frustrating as fuck. I just wish I had a gun. Dude, no shit, the $3,000 gun would be so damn useful. It's the best thing in this fucking game. Dude, the gun would save you in every instance in this game. You want to go loot? Shoot him in the head. You want to take anything you want? Shoot him in the head. At the end of the day, the looters' lives, it's loot for me. Right? They're scumbags. They're fucking assholes. We gotta be quick. Okay. Get everything. Make it back to base camp. Get everything and make it back to base camp. But where do you get food now? There he is. I'm gonna fucking kill him. I have to. Ah, you bitch! Oi! Well, go, bruv. Fucking give it to you, bruv. Fuck you. Scumbag. Okay. Cool. You know what? I'm just gonna beat the shit out of anyone I find at this point. I mean, I have to stay alive, right? You can't just sit there and get shanked to death, so. What if I use... Hang on. What if I open this? I've got 2 lockpicks, right? Oh, yes, sir. It's kind of garbage, though. Kids' room. Yikes. I wonder if there's a gun in this room. Like, of course there isn't, but what if there was? There's a shotgun shell you can find. Okay.
I am not your foe. I love you. Do not push me away.
A mask? Great. This shit kind of reminds me of, like, PUBG. You just go around looting shit. Okay. Oh, can I use that weapon? Is that a weapon I can use? Vox with a Prime sub. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Not about the size of the dog in the fight, but the size of the fight in the dog. That is Mochi. Okay, next house. Okay, if it's a looter, I'll beat the fuck out of him. If it's a plague victim, I'll run away. I think that makes sense, right? Oi! You motherfucker! Give me that fucking loot, bitch! Nah! Nah! Ah, you motherfucker! Oi! Ooh, food. This is the world we live in. Oh! Oh, oops. Shit. He was just trying to help me. Now he's gotta die. Oh! There's a looter behind you, dude. Watch out. I thought it was a looter. Fuck! Hang on. Didn't I just get food? Bro, I'm gonna die again, aren't I? Where the can I not equip the scalpel? I can use the scalpel as a weapon? Oh my god, what's wrong with me? Lovely. What a fucking game, I can't. It's good, but, like, yeah. This is a video game. Are those turds or, like, hemorrhoids? What are those? Yeah, let me just skip through this. We've seen this guy fucking 50 times. If I can equip this knife, let's go shank people. I think I understand this game. I think it took me a while to rethink what I've been doing, but, like... Again, in hindsight, I should have just been a fucking loot goblin. In hindsight, I should have been a loot goblin. And to me, that's all that would have mattered. No, this game is good. I like that they suggested this game. I just feel like... Until it clicks, you're gonna hate the game. Until it clicks, you're going to fucking hate what you're doing. Wait, what do you mean, weapon broken? This game is so good. I think it is good. It's just the difficulty is so ass as like a first playthrough. It's just not even fun. Like, I lowered the difficulty sliders because I just wasn't aware of what to do entirely. I thought it's just too hard. It's too hard for like a first playthrough. I don't mind lowering the difficulty to kind of like try and enjoy the game, but it's not easy. This game is good though, for sure. Oh, fuck! Bro. Trust is too low to trade. Okay, so just kill him. If it's too low, then fuck him. Oh my god. I wish I bought the gun. I wish I bought the gun. I'm not kidding. I wish I bought the gun. I wish I bought the gun. I wish I bought the gun. Trade? No. Wait, give me your fucking soap, lady. I wish I bought the gun. I need loot. Food! Oh, dirty, disgusting diarrhea from a waste bin. Give me food! Nothing. I need food. Listen, we've resorted to looting. Ooh, more food. Oh, they're infected, though. Fuck that. You know, the crying babies are good. Like, if you can rescue a crying baby, you can bring them in for money.
Made of man. A man is made of motes. What is true of towns is true of men. You float down streets like white blood moles.
I wish I bought the gun. Oh my god, the mold's in here.
Motes in blood ways.
Dude, I want to restart this game so bad because I now have an understanding of how to play it, and I feel like this game could be infinitely more fun. I really want to restart this game. I really do. I know it sounds... Oh my god. I've never restarted a game, though. Oh my god. Dude, if I had a gun, everyone would be dead by now. And bullets are so easy to come by. Oh my Christ. Please, I wish I had the gun. You know what? Fuck you! You fucking scum! Fucking die. Dude. Imagine if I had the gun. Killing the infected El Doctor. Well, buddy, El Doctor can't save anyone unless El Doctor has food. Look at the gun. Oh, now it's just rubbing it in my face. Bro! This is so ghoulish. Just restart, brother. Press 1 if I should restart. I don't want to. No, I don't want to. I'm so conflicted. I'm so conflicted. I really want to. You know what? I can breeze past this game if I restart, though. That's what you don't realize. Getting to this point was only challenging because I didn't know what to do. Now that I know what to do, getting to this point won't be hard at all. And I know exactly what I need to get to this point. That's the thing. I don't want to restart. This was intended, though, what, to restart the game, or to be this hard? Suffering is by design. I suppose so. Well, right now I need food, so I'm gonna go look around some garbage cans and eat garbage. You're right, though. I guess it is supposed to be challenging. I do like this, though. I do. And I like it more because I did drop the difficulty just slightly so I could experience the game easier. You know what? I guess you're right. I should suffer. I've already dropped the difficulty. I should just keep playing it. Now, we're not going to restart. We're going to try and make the most of it. I do want to beat this game, though. I'm not stopping until this game's been won. But all I will say is I wish I had the gun. That's all. I'm just going to keep saying that. I wish I had the handgun. You know, $3,000 at that time seems absurd. But not knowing what you're in for in this game, and eventually getting to this point where everyone is fucking insane, ooh, is even worse. Where? Let's go, scum. Oh! Oh.
Calm down.
No. I like how he can just have a knife, and yet I can't use it. Like, he just dropped it, though, no? I can take his organs. Oh, there's another one. Fuck.
Come over
What? One. One. Bro. I have to loot the homes! It's fine. I have to loot the homes. I need to loot the homes. Restart for the gun. That gun? I wonder if you can get more guns. If I could somehow get a gun, this game would be, like, infinitely better. Okay. Let's drink the milk. What a crazy game. I mean, you know what? Even the bullets were so easy to come by. Bro, you traded, like, pistachios to a fucking 3-year-old for, like, 5 bullets. Now I'm looking through dumpsters for rotten food to survive 1 more minute. This is so ridiculous. I guess that's the point, though. The economy in 6 months, pretty much. We're day 5. I'm in a death loop. My goal is to get into a home, kill everyone, and steal their shit. If I can somehow procure a weapon, I can save the people of this town by killing the thugs. I'm a... Ooh. Police force! Police! Oh, fuck, I hit him. Okay, well, I'm on the thug side now. Fuck off! Okay, I'm with the thug. Help, thug, help! Oh, look at him, look at him. Oh, he's gonna get molded! The mold's coming, move! This guy might have loot. Hang on. God damn it! Oh, loot. I wish I had a gun. Oh my god! This looks painful. Oh, it very much is. Trust me, this is the hardest game I've played. But you know what? It's hard because you don't know what you're fucking doing. You don't know what you're doing. Like, the first time you join and play this game, you have no idea what it is you do. And then you realize it's Subnautica. It's a fight for survival and to try and save those in your reach. Right? You need to eat food, make money, drink water, and do a bunch of things to make sure you're okay, and then you go out and help people. That's the problem of this game. I tried to help people, I tried to do things, missions and side quests, but I never took care of myself. And now I'm suffering on day 5. That's the issue. I am not strong enough to help others. I've neglected my own health. It's like real life. Even when I lowered the difficulty, yes. Yeah. I like the story. No, I never found the killer. And I feel like you don't even need to. I feel like there is no story to this game. The story is what you make it in the end. Like, yes, there is the idea of someone killing your father and a plague that shows up. But, like, it still is kind of an open-ended game, you know? Jesus. Wait, I shouldn't be in here. There's a lot of infected in here. I can't even trade. You know what? There was food in these trash cans, though. Nice. I just got infected. Lovely. Even more, at least. Let's eat the poop. Eat the poop. The poop. This is a horror game, yeah. I'd say it is, to a degree. Fucking rats are running around. Oh my god, this place is fucked. Jesus. You know what's so sad? Let's go in here. This is, I mean, this loot, I mean, it's, some of it's food. I don't like it in here. The mold is coming, for fuck's sake. So how do I... Let's put this, like... Lord, what's in the package? One piece of chalk. Lovely. Fucking scared the fuck out of me.
But life is more than men. Life is manifold, overflowing, flowing from body to body. You call this work illness.
I need weapons. Wasn't I just in here? The same chick, I was just in this place. The fuck? This place is so doomed. Look at all the garbage now. Awesome. Dude, so much garbage. Let me eat that garbage. Infection. No. What's going on here? What? If I can find a water source, I'd like to refill. Current mission survive optional. This isn't even optional. Get me the fuck out of here. Wow. Get me the fuck out of here. Whatever this is, these houses ain't it, bro. This is not it, coach. These houses ain't it. I think we're making decent progress. It's better than it was. Water! Water! Oh my god. Water! Fucking fill everything. Holy fuck, we have working water. Wait, how many... Wait, is this dirty water? Oh my god, it's dirty water. It's not even good water. Oh, I'm killing... It's not even drinkable! Lovely. Can I cook it to clean it? I think I'm just dead. I think I just drank a shit ton of water, and I didn't realize, but I was killing myself every time I drank. Oh my... Oh, I'm dead. Oh, we're alive. Ooh, okay, boy. Please, any garbage? Can I just eat anything? Anything. Food, please. I'm so dead. There's no food. Nuts? Hunger? Infection? Exhaustion? Please? My hunger's perfect, but I'm dying. My infection, I can't stave it off. I'm just dead. Oh, we're dead again. Is there any house I can just, like... I could save at the cathedral. I mean, I'm close, but I'm dead. Please. Bro, this game is ass. It's so good, but it's so ass. I think I understand what you should be doing. The problem is I've doomed myself. Bro, I made it to day 5. You know what? Listen, kid. Okay, never mind. Don't listen. Is this worth 35 bucks? I actually think it is. I need to restart. I think it's just so doomed to the point where I can't even play the game. Like, I actually think this is 35 bucks worth. Yeah, for sure. If you're on a death loop, you may have to restart. There is no salvaging it. No, you're right. Yeah, I'm aware of that now. I'm completely aware of that. I think I've accepted it. If you're on a death loop, there's nothing you can do. You know what, though? I mean, the food isn't really the problem. It's the infection. And the infection is clearing up. Right? It's still green. You know what? I don't need to restart. I just need to not go into infected zones right now. But I do, but I don't. I have to go into infected zones because I need to get my stuff. There are no soft locks in this game. I feel like there might be a slight soft lock, but like you really have to put your brain to work. You know, it's funny because, like, I'm supposed to be a doctor, but I haven't thought about saving anyone at all. I can't even save myself. Like, as much as I want to save you, I can't save you. Dredgen, peace, buddy. Have a good night, man. Take it easy, dude. Okay. You know, if I had a mask, that'd be great. If I could stave off, like, all the infection, that'd be awesome. Okay, so this area doesn't look so infected. Let's go looting.
Got you. Closer.
Closer. Where are you? Hey, merciful gods, there's no one in here. Ooh, the gauze mask. Okay. It's literally PUBG. You know what? We gotta pick locks. We have to get into things. Better be worth it. $4. Okay, what else?
Kill me. Burn me.
Wait, that's it?
Me. Shield the
That's it? $4?
The worthless,
Fuck off.
the thankless ones.
Grubby. 413 sub, thank you, sir. I'm way too low IQ to know what this game's about. It's like, okay. What I've gathered is this game is basically an open-ended survival simulator where you end up in a town and you're a doctor. You've come back, your father sent for you. Your father was the head doctor of this town and you're his son, and he wants to see you. So you come back and you find out he's dead. Take that information and play the fucking game however you want. That's it. That's all I've figured out. There is no set game plan. You just exist and try to find your way in this game. They present you a bunch of options, and it's whether or not you take them that'll be a good or a bad thing later on. That's what I've gathered from this game. There is no... Well, there was a cure. Yeah, find the cure, do things, save people. You know, they want you to find your father's killer. They want you to make a cure. They want you to do stuff, right? But at the same time, it's so open-ended that you can just kind of play the way you want to play. You know what I mean? See, this haul isn't so bad, but I'm still dying, and I don't know why I'm dying. Like, what's killing me? But the problem is, okay, I know they want you to go out and do things every day, but the #1 priority is staying alive and supporting yourself in this game. If you can't even eat fucking food, you're fucked. If you can't drink water, you're fucked. Okay, I'm out of the zone. Does that mean I'm safe? I should no longer be dying, correct? So, I need food. I've looted. I have money. I want food. Can I buy food? Where's the grocery store? Shady shop. The shady shop usually has something. Yeah, let's go see. This game is basically... It's like an open world, decide your own fate type of game. Where you have to make it to the 12th day. Well, I've got medicine. Kind of. Okay, I'm bleeding for some reason. I don't know what this is. $500 for a crumb of bread. It is. It's so cringe. Let's see. $700 for meat. Get a fucking life. What do you want? Take the scalpel, take the dirty blade. Take the chalk, take the marbles, fucking broken ampules, take 5 of those, take 2 matches, a spring. Accept. Wow! All of that for 1 piece of food that I have to instantly eat? Jungle Path is... it's fine. Okay. You know what I'd like to do? Tinker. I can make one! Oh, wait. I think I found some of these in houses. I just never went back. But I'm still dying. What's killing me? I upgraded my hunger, but I'm still dying. What is killing me? Guys, what's killing me? Am I bleeding? I'm infected. So how do I uninfect myself? Pills? Like, what the fuck, man? Medicine. But how do you get medicine? Like... don't we have to go make pills? Let me go see if there's a medicine shop here. Hang on. Pharmacy. Let's go see the fucking pharmacy. $3,000 for an Advil. Can I not just shoot the guy and take it? Okay, $3,000 Advil is up here. Use the shungite. This way. Is that a mugger? Yep. Lovely. I'm dead. Another worthless run. Nope, maybe not. Get to the pharmacy! Where is it? Grocer's pharmacy right here. Okay, we're almost there. Is it the pharmacy? No, it's up here. Please, I need medicine. I need the medicine, please. I've got 2 more ticks of life. Get to the pharmacy. Please. I'm dying. Save me, doctor. Okay, so how do I cure myself? Lowers infection, fixes the blood layer of the human body, doesn't completely heal the patient, but lowers the chance of death. Where's the fucking health? Well, the healing. Oh, tourniquet. Used to repair delicate equipment. I mean, I gotta try something. Fuck, whatever, 800 bucks. Okay, I'm broke. Please. It'll work. Wow, $300 tourniquet did that for my health bar. I may as well be dead. I may as well be dead. I may as well be dead. Well, I can't really take anything. I can't take everything. Hang on, we gotta loot some people. Let's go see Ruben. Yeah, if I go to bed... Oh my god, it's over. It's over! Fully embraces the struggle of invention and the sacrifices offered. Day 5, it's over. But I'm dying! Like, what... What am I listening to? Did it save? No. You can only save at houses. Yeah, just give me more of this. Whatever, man. I need something. Please. I think it just killed me. I think I OD'd on pills. I think I'm dead. Is this drinkable water? Holy shit, the holy cow. You found us, Yargachin. We are happy to have you here. We looked for a butcher to help us restore order to complete the rank. What order, what rank? Behold this perfect body, it must be properly divided. I want food. You're talking about the bull, I hope. You're a funny man, Yargachin. I'm glad to hear your jokes. We also joke sometimes amongst the kin. Yes, jokes. Is this your attempt to end the plague? The outbreak is only one misfortune. We do this for other reasons. The bull is like the world. A Yargachin cuts the bull along the lines, and the world comes to order. The bull is pleased. We are pleased. You are pleased. Fine, I know the lines. I'll cut the bull. Look, he says farewell to the town. The town says farewell. While he walks the streets, the town grows into him. Binds him with love. When it is done, he will return to the place of blood, the raggy barrow. We will wait for the butcher here. Yeah, well, I'm still dead. Guys, okay, let me ask you this. Press 1 if I'm genuinely hard stuck and there's no saving this game. I'm not kidding. I'm genuinely not kidding. I feel like I'm hard stuck. I feel like I can't even save myself. Well, that doesn't mean I'm quitting the game. That just means I'd restart the game. But now I'd restart it with a better understanding of how to play. I feel like I am. I can't quit this game. I don't want to. I like this game. And I said I'd finish it, so we're going to. Ashbourne, yo, buddy. The start of the game matters the most. Yes, it does, in my opinion. The gun is so important. What is this? The market? You can use tinctures for immunity, no? Can I? Let me just try and use them all. It doesn't help the infection. Like, I'm greened out of my mind, but I'm still gonna die to infection. Bought a new car, I have an amazing new girlfriend, I make a shitload of money, and I'm buying a house this spring. I party every weekend, I'm never home, I'm enjoying life. Do yourselves a favor, stop watching other streamers. I mean, if that's... he's not wrong. This all can be yours if you do watch my stream, it's true. It is very true. I mean, I know you're being ironic, but that's awesome, dude. Have you ever heard, Doctor, people have completely lost faith in you? We've taken up to good fight ourselves with fire. What fight? You doctors stand around watching microbes. It's who we suffer. It's we who suffer. You stash away medicine while we're all on our own. Personally, I'm too scared, but there'll be others. They'll burn the sick. They're beyond salvation. Anyways, we remember the first outbreak, but we'll at least protect ourselves. You study microbes to save, you assholes. I hate to say it, folks. I think I'm fucked. Unless someone can tell me how to save myself from infection, I don't know.
Do you feel your forehead warming?
If you're not enjoying this situation and you're stuck, then restart it. There's no use in forcing yourself into continuously playing the days and just dying over and over. The thing is, there's no improvement in the story because I keep dying. Well, antibiotics, but like, I don't have access to those. More of the pills you got in the pharmacy. Pills in the pharmacy. I mean, I can go back. I can go to a new pharmacy. There's one up here. Let's go over here. I think it won't matter. I'm just dead. Not getting infected. But you need to... Well, okay, so how do you deal with infections? You wear a mask. You put gloves on. You do things like that. You take the anti-fucking infection medicine. To boost immunity. Right? I mean, getting infected in this game... Look, I'm just dead. Just kill me, dude. Well, it is... There are pills in this game. The right pills. I wouldn't let pride stop you from restarting. I don't want to restart, but I do want to restart. I'm ill. Morphine. What is this? Lowers infection, fixes the bone layer of the human body. Yeah, there's nothing I can do with that. Read chat. I am reading chat. You don't let your immunity get too low. At this point, as someone who's played this game, I would definitely restart. Make medicine with resources like herbs. Well, everyone's saying it's pills. Lowers infection is what you search for, no? Well, once you're infected, are you just dead? Am I just going to die, period? I mean, when you cure someone else, you give them pills. Lowers infection. Fixes the bone layer of the human body. Doesn't completely heal the patient, but significantly lowers the chances of death. I mean, I can't even afford that. It's 10? So, tinctures, are tinctures even like... That's boosting immunity. But I need to lower infection, so I need pills, right? Okay, let's talk to you again for the 90th time. Yeah, okay, great. Let's go find the pharmacist. The shady shop might have something, actually. Let's go see. A very light backseat. If you want. Honestly, at this point, I'm kind of boned. I'm kind of fucking boned. Okay, there's nothing here but food. Food doesn't matter. I need infection to go away. Oh, let's go across the street. Ugh. The infection becomes curable. I mean, I'm not even at that day, though. If I can make it to tomorrow, I can maybe save myself then. So, my health is really good. Look at my health. That's excellent. Okay, so how about we just don't go invade? I'm currently dying. I'm currently suffering from the infection. I need to find a pharmacy. Right, that's the goal. Find the pharmacy. Take the train tracks and go over. Oh, hunger too. Sorry, hunger. Wait, but why am I not dying to an infection? Is it because that green bar is in front of the infection? Does that mean I'm not dying from that? Do I only start to suffer the effects of something when I hit the red? Is that correct? Yeah, see, like I'm dying. No, it is the infection that's killing me. So, how do I stop that? The moment you're infected, you slowly die to it until it's all gone. What do you mean until it's all gone? Does it automatically go away? But the infection, the green stuff for my infection bar doesn't even matter. I'm still dying. Please. Just give me the goods. I don't even care right now. See how I'm boosting immunity? All I'm saying, no, I'm aware that the beginning of this game, the first few days, is your biggest leap in gameplay. If you don't spend your first few days gathering resources, you're not going to get anywhere. Immunity prevents only further infection. Oh. So I'm currently infected. Obviously. Oh. Wait, I just reduced my infection. With the, this shit. Okay, so what if I eat it again? Ooh, but I die. I lose health. It's like ODing. Okay, I'm seeing it now. Oh. Wait, so I can cure myself? Well, maybe not. It won't go away. It'll just get lower. Water? Oh, is that good water? Oh my god, it's good water! Oh my god, water! Drink the water! Holy fuck, give me all the water.
Do not kill me. I may be of worth to you yet.
Bro, you're a virus. Shut your ass up. Oh, Oh no, it's empty. Oh shit. We're doomed. Okay. What the fuck is going on? Pharmacy. Okay, we're here again. If I can somehow reduce this shit to 0, am I cured? I mean, clearly there's no cure for the infection, but, like, I can stave it off, no? Yeah, these are new pills. You took these before. 1,600 bucks for a mask? Get a life. Let's try eating those pills. Ooh. Ooh. It does nothing. Wait, so I'm just doomed to die. Sekiro playthroughs on YouTube. Awesome, bro. Revengeance went up as well. Hey, appreciate it, man. You know what? There was an instance I wasn't able, if you don't mind, like, you've been very kind with this stuff, and I don't want to ask anything of you, but I will ask this. If you would like to, you don't have to. Can you grab the last bits of Death Stranding, if that's possible? If you're still doing this stuff, can you grab, as a VOD, the end of that game? I uploaded everything to YouTube, but I accidentally went over the record limit, so it canceled out the rest of the ending of the VOD, and now I don't have it, it's stuck on Twitch. You can't cure yourself until you make the cure. You can reduce it to 0, but it will always go back up. I mean, so you're just fucked then. I think I'm fucked. I think I'm completely screwed. I don't think there's a way of doing anything then. I think it's just boned. No. Just, honestly, man, if you could somehow just grab it from Twitch and just, like, snip it. Just the final day. Like, if you look at the VOD on YouTube from the channel, you'll see that it kind of cuts off at the very end of the game. And I think it's, like, 3 more hours of gameplay, and it's just a rip from Twitch. Really nice stuff to trade, I could see. What's the YouTube channel? What was the channel name again for yours? Sleep to heal some? I could maybe sleep, but I think I'll just die to the infection, no? Casual VOD Watcher is one that has a lot of VODs on it. The other one, I think, was Tobias Fate VODs, I believe. I got nothing to trade. It's just too much. I can try and go to sleep and see if it works. Tobias Fate stream VODs. I made the channel, I just forgot. Word. You know what I feel like doing? I feel like calling it quits with this game and restarting it in full tomorrow. I'm not gonna lie. I have to beat this game. But this game is... I feel like I'm incredibly soft-locked. Only Tobias Fate, only even more Tobias Fate. Yeah, agreed. I think I should restart this game. This is like... But I'm gonna play it on easy. No. I'm not restarting this game on standard difficulty. I'm playing it on easy. I'm calling it quits. This game is good, man. I know this game looks so fucking jank and terrible, but it actually just isn't. It's a good game. It is a very interesting game. I want to see how the story ends in this game. I want to enjoy the universe and lore. This is a game I've never experienced in my life. Okay, put it this way. This is the most unforgiving game in all of the 90-plus games we've played. And I'm completely fucked. I can't beat the game. It's a good game, but the devs are sadistic. I feel like I don't want to restart, but at the same time, I like this game, and I want to see it go somewhere until you meet fear and hunger. I mean, look at this shit. Oh, my lord. People are going insane. Okay, if I try and sleep here and I die, we're just done. Oh, I'm not. Look, I'm in a dream. Everything looks great. I'm completely immune to everything, and I'm healthy. Surely this isn't how things go here, right? Surely I'm good again. What's the point of this? Restarting a second time would be shit. It would be shit, yeah.
The train arrives soon. What it brings will surely save us.
Okay, copium. You've fallen asleep. This is the most important lesson of your life, and you've fallen asleep. The crucial lesson. Children, what do we say to Artemy? How will we punish him? Will we stand in the corner like Daniel? Or Daniel? I wasn't asleep. Children, Artemy fell asleep. Though he has disgraced this class, he must continue. Today I'll teach you the right way to eat a person. For a woman, start with the softest flesh. For a man, the internal organs. And please stay away from anyone with red hair. Their flesh is venomous. I will be good, I promise. Children, life's rules are simple. Everyone for themselves. Everyone's shirt is closer to their skin. It's neither your headache nor the piece of cake. Homo homini lupus A. You have neither mothers nor fathers. Murder unseen. Repeat after me. Stop! Children, to survive, to remain resolute, you must heed this lesson. Remember, history is written by winners. There is no truth. The truth is whatever you think it is. Danny's mumbling from the corner. I think he's just said those are Berkeley's ideas. If you have a friend, learn to betray them. If you have a lover, disappoint them first. Then betray them and leave them behind. What is this? Children, I'm teaching you how to survive. What was your homework? I did my homework, I swear. Fucking hell. Can I go back to sleep now? Jesus. Okay, I can actually sleep and save myself. Look at my health go up. Ooh, damn, brother. Yes, sir! We don't need to restart. I don't need to restart. I don't need to restart. I don't need to restart. Look at that. Ooh. I don't need to restart. You know what? We don't have to restart. Told ya. You're right, okay. Save. I'm still infected.
I am fire. I am hearth. Do you feel your forehead warming?
The difficulty's on easy.
We don't even have a proper hospital in town.
Listen, lady, we got nothing. We're fucked. The hospital has been set up in town. Every doctor is there. Okay, I gotta go to the hospital. Even if it's in the middle of the plague zone, I have to go. Ooh. Holy fucking miserable. Now it's raining. Isn't that a good thing? Wait, isn't that a great thing? If it's raining, why can't we drink? Give me water! This is the best thing to happen to this shit town. Okay, go this way. The Timefall. I wish it was fucking Timefall. Okay, here's the game plan.
No, don't mind me. You're just funny, that's all.
Wait, strike, if you will, but hear me. I came to entrust the lives of my new parents to you. I wonder what you did to your old ones. What? Why would you say that? I never ever knew them. I've been an orphan for as long as I can remember. Right, that's what I figured. There's trouble looming over both of them. Something with their house. It's a house of troubles. My adopted mother is especially in danger. Can you help us? Can you watch over them, please? Wait a second. Don't I ruin everything I touch? Forgive me. Please forgive me. I forgive you, but I want answers. I did take care of them both, but I can't any longer. I need to disappear for a while, maybe even forever. Don't ask. Please. You'll understand soon enough. But tell me you do it. You'll do it, Burke. I know you have a warm heart. A warm heart and a cool head. I can tell that something is off. I'm saying no. Yeah, I'm saying no. Sorry. Listen, I've got no time to save people. I know that's my job, but, like, if I can't save myself... Rough. Okay, we gotta head into the plague zone. For the 900th time to die from an infection. Wow, that's fun. Wait, so if I walk in this place, do I just get infected for free, or is it only by the black clouds? You just got to avoid the clouds. Okay. It's good food. So if you get tagged with... Oh. That's dirty water. Fuck. How are you okay with this? Get out of here. The rotten food we find will be delicious. I'm eating it. Okay.
You aren't cub anymore, Buddha. Time to grow up.
Yes, Stock, take a look at this sigil. It's called Udaru. Ever heard of that? More kin nonsense. They mark bulls with this. What does it matter? I have no interest in their stupid cattle brands. So no love for our kind. Why? You've never come across the word Udaru. Think for the moment. Maybe my father mentioned it. Your father wasted too much effort on that rabble. Big words. They distracted him from his work, wanted him to live for them, toil for them, tend to them. They all need an owner. All they need is an owner, a protector, a caretaker, someone to cling to, like fleas draining their blood. They're all about blood. They, huh? Not you? So you think I'm a different breed? You sound jealous, or maybe someone has a temper. Is this personal? Wolves! Wolves! Each and every one of them. They surround you, smother you. They wait till you're out of breath. They just press on and on and on. They put him into an early grave, the blasted kin, and I'm soon to follow. Might be the kin, might not. Every doctor is here. I see one of them. You know, they did say to return here for medicine. Wait. I literally was told to return here for medicine. Fuck. Oh, that's... Ooh. Wait, so with my immunity, does it even matter if my immunity is 0? See how my infection Well, okay. If my immunity is 0, correct? It will keep increasing if I hit the red. Yeah, you're a good man. I appreciate the help, dude. Give medicine. How do I cure these fucking people?
What kind of disease is this? What kind of disease is this?
We need an isolation ward acute. A huge building, spacious, yes, that's the word I used. The Kane suggested the cathedral, that's it. Nothing surprises me anymore. Then again, all is quarantined. Person has left his prayer, but it's a single space, no separate rooms. Precisely, no separate rooms, no running water, no heat, no beds. And yes, it is spacious, vertically. I suppose Victor expects me to build an 8-story bunk bed there. And add hanging ropes so that people from the upper levels can descend to the toilet. You should suggest that to Kane's Erdem. They'll appreciate your imagination. Building one spirit trainer. Building one spirit, training their will, asking the perennial questions. Questions, 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 always questions. All right, I'll leave it to you then, although I think we'd be better off without an isolation ward at all. Okay. Low immunity equals high infection grow rate equals high DPS from infection. Okay. So you want to keep it down quite a bit. But I'm still dying to the infection. I'm slowly dying. There's nothing here for me. I've talked to each doctor. That's it. Every doctor is here.
This is our kind of surgery.
How's your Panaka going?
Sewing together guts and soul.
An oak isn't felled in one stroke. Too many corpses more than yesterday. They can barely cart them all away. How long does it take for the sand pest to kill a patient? No one stayed alive for more than a day. If the patient has a weak constitution or no medicine, it takes closer to 8 hours. In antibiotics, properly prescribed, they can extend their life. I remember Mentor talking about it. I always forgot your step word. The 3 states. Is that what you mean? The 3 layers. Could you at least find the right antibiotics for some patients here? Perhaps someone would survive a day or two, then you could rescue them with the Panaka of yours. Is that my job for today? I guess. Alright, consider it done. I've made up my mind, you know, if I survive all this, I leave never to return. Me too. Perhaps we should go together. Okay, today's task is to save 3 patients. I'm dying, though, so we'll save 3 patients. Okay, so that is bone. He's got bone issues. Which, I mean, I can only cure him if I have bone medicine. Which I've been eating. I've eaten all the medicine. Nice. Jesus. I've been eating all the medicine to survive. Oh my god. So what do we do for medicine? I need bone medicine. Can't I go make bone medicine? I could buy bone medicine. There is a pharmacy in town. Let's go try. Pizza, yo. Let's go down here. This is the pharmacy. I don't know. This place don't look too good. M&M's. The next game is Cuphead. Bone medicine. Fixes bones. I can't even buy this! Take my nuts, lady. Take my nuts. Please, take the nuts. Wait. Wait, I could buy this ages ago. Sorry, am I dumb? Aliens Dark Descent is good. Yeah, I like that game. It's like it's a top-down, real-time RTS game where you manage squads. You can name them, deck them out with different guns. You can give them different loot. Like, you manage squads of Marines that do missions for you. Cuphead. You know, I'm kind of down to quit this game, go to Cuphead, and then return to it in about 1 or 2 more games. If it's so hard, if I'm so hard stuck, I actually don't mind doing that. I don't mind trying to revisit this game on a lower difficulty, just depending if we can even get through it, is all. Okay, sorry. Loot? No. Where's the person I was just curing? Is it this guy? Oh, it's this guy, okay. Wow, done. So is that 1 person cured? Is that it? Is that correct? 2 to go. Okay. I gotta help 2 more patients. She's dead. Give medicine. Let's just pray it's this one. Lovely. Definitive. Okay, so it's blood. And that's not really... Oh. I mean... I think I'm dead. Let's go back to the pharmacy. Brother just reset it. I don't think I can salvage this game. I genuinely don't think I can save this game right now. I think it is so beyond fucked. I am starving. I have no food, I have no resources, I have no money, I spent... You know what? Then you ask the question, is the gun even worth it? Is the gun worth it? If I need to walk around and shoot people, is it worth it? Okay, sorry, his was blood, correct? No. Wait, what was his? Was his a blood disease? Sorry, can someone please confirm if it was blood? It was blood, right? Okay. Not that it matters, I have no money. If you have to shoot people, you've already failed. What? Really? I feel like going around in houses.
But life is more than men. Life is manifold, overflowing.
I just got...
From body to body. You call this work.
You know what? I'm sick of this. Fuck you. The problem is, melee weapons are so expensive. Well, sorry, everything in this game is expensive. The gun is mostly bait. I feel like it's decent. Like, okay, here's my reasoning. $3,000 for a gun. The bullets are so easy to acquire. I have seen so many bullets. You walk into a area that's being looted. You go through the houses, you go through the infection zones, you insta-gib everyone, you just shoot them. You shoot them. You take their shit and you move on. Lots of knowledge and resources to sustain. This whole game is that. Okay, sorry. Who was it again? I think it was this guy, right? Didn't he cough on me? I think it's this guy. Lovely. With this guy. I gotta go back and get tinctures, but I'm still dying. Yeah, I was gonna say, it could go to so much food. Food is... You're right. You're right. It's tough. But I feel like the gun as an investment, when you get to this point in the game, and you start going through areas that are being looted, and you find 3 people in a house, and you need all the loot in said house, you just shoot them and they're dead, no? One sec. Okay, sorry. Let me ask you this. As people who've played this game, is it worth restarting if I'm this fucked? I'm genuinely curious. Some people had said earlier I should restart. I feel like this is my first time playing this game. This is my first time playing. I'm completely fucking screwed. I made it to day 5. I quit. I don't think I want to quit it, but like I want to return to it. Especially, I feel like days 1 through 3 are so important. The early days of this game, when you see no problems, it's amazing. There's no issues at all. You have clean water, you have access to good food. The prices aren't so terrible. You could trade with people freely in the streets. Everything about it is so good. Struggling more than enjoying. Well, I can't even go back. Like, load game. Oh! What? Wait, I can load... Oh! That's illegal. Don't do it. That's illegal. Restart, you didn't play the first one, so you don't understand the game. Press 1 to restart. Press 1 to restart. Two. You know what? Okay, if I restart, brother, we've pressed 1 50 times now. You know why? Because I want to play the game, and I feel like I'm getting somewhere, but then I don't when I run into, like, one issue. No, this is the game. There's a child crying right here. There's a baby in that building. See right here? I can hear a baby crying. We'll go see the baby. Oh, fuck off. Give me the baby. This whole... Ugh. Ugh. Oh my god, it's so miserable! How do you deal with this? Where's the baby? Fuck off!
It's throw yourself in the river, break yourself in the
Listen, I don't care. Give me the damn baby.
sandboxed.
Fuck out the way. Fuck you. Fuck you! Get out of the way! Where do I take the baby? Whoever rescues a baby and brings it to the town hall will be rewarded, okay? Alright. I've got the baby! I'm dying of an infection. Ugh, yum. This is, you know what this game is? This is not a normal video game. There is no saving yourself in this game if you fuck up. This is not a linear game. And the way this game works is it's not... You just can't... Can you even beat it in one go as a beginner who knows nothing? I don't think you can. Is that even possible? I'm dreadfully curious. Well, see, the thing is, it's a scavenger hunt for survival right now because I fucked myself by not doing enough of this before the game went to shit. How did I know this place is gonna be fucked? Like, this place is royally fucked. I didn't think it'd be this bad. This is terrible. Nice, I'm dead. Oh, fuck off. We're done. I give up on this game. I quit. I give up. I'm giving up. This game won. This game is good. I'm gonna play it again. I am beating this game. I have to beat this pile of shit. It's not a pile of shit. It's a great game. I'm not quitting the game. I'm gonna restart the game. No. I genuinely want to play this game. The thing is, it's just so hard. It's unironically the hardest game I've ever played. Today I got my first miniature and I wanted to know if you have any advice for a first-time painter or someone who gives pointers. YouTube. Check on YouTube, man. You know, one sec. Let me mute this game. You could try my Discord, too. Are you in the Warhammer Discord? I need... Okay. Failure is not an ending, just an opportunity to restart. I want to restart this game. Just your main one? Well, we have a Warhammer Discord. Okay. The easiest way to talk about painting Warhammer is to make a miniature look decent. And, you know, that's your own standard. If you want to do it and be like, damn, that looks pretty good, what I would suggest you do, and again, I'm not like an amazing painter. I've painted things over the years. I think the latest thing I painted, what was it? I think it was on Twitter. Let me bring it up on screen. I miss Warhammer. I do miss Warhammer. If you want to get into painting miniatures, easiest way to start, one sec. It's easier to just show you this. And we could take a break from this game too, which I don't mind. Transform screen. Okay. So that was, I think, the last thing I painted, which was like, what, 6 months ago? Some nonsense like that. What I would suggest is you see a miniature, right? Take a look at the miniature. You're like, what is this? There's a beard, there's skin, there's a bow, there's an axe, there's clothing, there's boots, there's all this other shit. There's like debris, rubble, whatever. Think of a miniature as like a 3D coloring book. It's a 3D coloring book. Every piece of the miniature needs a solid color, right? So whatever you're painting, whatever you bought, just to start out, every piece of a miniature, is it the skin, is it the beard, is it the axe, is it the wood, whatever it may be, everything will be a color. What that color is, completely up to you. It's just creative freedom. You can make fucking pink dwarves with, like, green beards for all I care. Block in every color and block it in cleanly. Be as neat as you can. You know, the tunic, green. The skin, pinkish, whatever it may be. The bow a certain color. The axe a certain color. Once that's done, you put a wash over it. A wash is like watered down paint that makes it look more three-dimensional. It settles in the recesses. It gives you more depth in like the creases and the folds, stuff like that. Once you've done that, then look towards doing something else. That's all I can say. So, 3D coloring book. Each piece of the model is a different color. You want yellow boots? Go with yellow boots. You want green tunic? Go with green tunic, whatever it may be. After that, wash the thing. There are washes. Washes are, again, they're ways to give your miniature more depth. After that, talk again. So that's what I'm going to say. That's it. As a beginner painter, that's like the tip I would give you. Start with that. Appreciate it. You're good, buddy. I could be mistaken, but I think the clothes on the weapon would tear settings or turns up so they degrade faster. I tried to I tried to make this game playable. Stamina drain when running. Thirst speed. Infection growth. You know what? For the sake of just trying this out, I'm going to restart this game in full. But I'm going to load a previous save just to see how this game works. Wait, what is this? Yeah, this is one... Day 2. I think what I would do is start here. Let me just reload this and just see. Well, because you can, when you're painting, you can kind of fix paint easier if you just kind of like drag it across things. You can tip your brush better. I'm just curious. Okay, so I restarted the game all the way back here. I'm just gonna run around and see if I can even do anything relevant in understanding what it is I should be doing right now. Just curious. Yeah, you can do that, man, if you want to. I appreciate that. Thank you. That was the only... Did you see where it ended, though? It was at the end of, At the end of the VOD on the YouTube channel, basically what happened was... The stream crashed because it only goes up to 12 hours, and we recorded it for, like, 13. It was before, it was literally right before you enter, a base. I just got done killing a giant whale that, like, floated around. No, if you can send me that segment, because I want to throw it into the rest of the Death Stranding VOD. But you could still upload it if you want to. Because that's the only thing that's missing from YouTube, is the finale of Death Stranding. And, you know, I realized a bit too late that I couldn't even save it, so that's kind of my bad. Yeah, from that point on, that's exactly where it was. Yeah. You're hated here, you're hated here. Ferryman. Local urchin needs assistance. I'm just gonna see if I can stockpile stuff. Gotcha, so my segment starts 30 seconds before your video ends. Oh, that's totally fine, man. That'd be awesome, if you want to. That's cool. Look how peaceful everything is. There's no one here. There's no problems. There's water. The world is free. Everyone's happy. There's no plague. Wait, how bad... Okay, let me ask you guys this. If you've beaten this game, how much worse does it get past day 5? I'm just curious.
Every dog has its day.
Terrible. On a scale of 1 to 10, how bad is it? I'm too close to quitting League. Opinion? Reevaluate why you enjoy the game. Don't quit League. I'm just mashing just to get out of here at this point. Okay. Need to process, but there it is. DL option. If you, okay, gotcha. Hey, I appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. Yeah, that was something that was just kind of a mess. But, you know, if it's there, I will tackle it probably in a day or so. So thank you, man. Oh, the inflation soars. So you should be trying to, like, do as much as you can. So what I'm thinking of in this game is when you start this game, the goal is to make the most of gathering resources in the first few days. But how would you even know that as a beginner playing this game? Is that even possible? I don't think so, right? Now I get to start Elden Ring. Have fun, brother. Yeah, you don't know that as a beginner. What I've realized is the reason I was suffering so much is I wasn't stockpiling resources. That's what I've wanted to do this whole time. It's just, you know, you have a locker, you have all this, you have that, you have an assistant. Like, you should go in and save yourself a billion different resources. And if you don't know that, and you play the game willy-nilly, like a storied game, you're just kind of fucked. $3,000. Those are pretty useful. That right there used to improve the health. So food, health, water, medicine. Like, look at all this health. Look at this. Everyone has health everywhere. I didn't even know what this shit did at all. Look, that's nuts. Those are also amazing. These water bottles, you should be finding them and filling them. For tinctures or for, like, anything. But, I mean, this game is just so unapologetic. It knows what it wants to be, and what it wants to be is fucking miserable. And I can respect it for that. But for a new player, it's very hard. Oh, right, they hate me. Okay, I'm done with this game. I'm not quitting this game, but I'm done for now. I wasted too much time and money in League. There's no such thing as a waste if you enjoyed it. I'm done with this game. I'm not done playing it, but I'm actually going to stop playing it and redo it. I've soft-locked myself. I can't play it. I've literally soft-locked my gameplay. I'm not kidding. I thought this was a traditional game that you'd go from A to B to C to D and finish the game as like a regular playthrough. This is not that game. We're going to start Pathalogic tomorrow. We're going to restart the game tomorrow. Now, I'm gonna try this game tomorrow. I'm just going to collect my thoughts and give it one more valid chance. I think this game's incredible. It's just fucking hard. It's just hard. It's very hard. I have to recollect my thoughts. And I have to spend the first few days of this game basically gathering 1 million resources. That's the idea. Who did 201 subs today? That was Augusto Gamer. Augusto Gamer came in and gave us a lot of subs. Unbearable. It is unbearable. Sorry, the game's like bugging out. No, we're going to play League for now. I have never seen a game like this. Actually, I've seen a game like this, and it's called System Shock. And I actually got soft-locked in System Shock 2. This game feels like... I mean, it's a good game. This is a very good game. I think Pathalogic, the reason it has so much praise is because underneath all of this jank and bullshit, there is a very good game. And I can see it. I can definitely see it. But this game is, like, really hard. Really hard. Let me ask you guys this. If you've played and beaten this game, on a scale of 1 to 10, what do you rate the difficulty of Pathalogic in one gameplay experience? Out of 10, what do you rate this game? Challenge-wise. I think it's actually fucking miserable. For you, 20 out of 10. I mean, it's like an 8, man. I don't know it would be harder than this. It's the idea that you can basically soft-lock yourself out of even continuing the game is the stupidest thing I've ever seen. Someone says, it's the best, worst experience you'll ever have. I hate it, 10 out of 10. What is it? Okay, I'm reading a review. Completed on intended difficulty. It took 51 hours total. Completely blind. Didn't look at any guides. I'm pretty sure I got the worst possible ending. Basically, everyone died. I died about 20 times. Towards the end, I died with no food, water, no equipment, 1% health. I failed to complete any main purpose of the game. I'm uninstalling this abomination off my PC. This game is horrible. I'm going to need years of therapy to undo the trauma of playing this game. 10 out of 10. This is the most important, this is the most profound and rewarding things I've ever experienced. Intensely compelling and glorious and disturbing, mysterious, horrible, unrelenting, and beautiful. Don't ever play this game. I feel like that's true. I did not finish this game. How do you... Bro, this game is so intriguing. It's so bizarre. This game makes me want to kill myself. I love this game. I do not recommend it. Yeah. This game feels like walking down the streets of England. One of the best games I've ever played. Can't wait to never play it again. Yep. I think when I realized that there wasn't a set objective in this game, it made me realize what the game truly is. It is Plague Subnautica. Plague Subnautica. It's Plague Subnautica. That's what it is. Never has a game made me more furious. It's unbalanced and the developers hate you. It sucks. 10 out of 10. Someone says, buy the bull. I bought the bull. Difficulty, legendary. Really? You can trade kids' marbles for morphine, 10 out of 10 masterpiece. Try finger butthole. This game made my mental illness worse. This game is so strange, but so compelling. Some guy says, this is the most intellectually stimulating game I've ever played. Fuck, what the fuck? Folks, I'm restarting the game tomorrow. Let's do a few league matches. YouTube, these VODs will be deleted. Yeah, okay, let me ask you this. Should I save the YouTube VODs and just leave them as attempt number 1? I think I should leave the VODs and just say attempt number 1 at this game. I think I should. I'm not going to delete the VODs. I'll just call them attempt. Attempting to play this game. Let's Fail games are great. This is hard. So far, it doesn't look hard, but more like annoying and obtuse. Okay. So it's hard in the sense that when you first enter this game, you're completely clueless. What you do in the first few days is the most important thing, because after the first few days, the entire city gets nuked with plagues. You can't buy food. You can't save anyone. You have to manage 5 separate personal statistics. You're fucked. A piece of bread is $900. A piece of bread is $900, and it lasts you half a day, and you have to survive for 12 days. It's hard. It's very, very hard. It gets worse. Yeah, 900 early game. It's probably $3,000. That's insane. That's a cool game. I'm so distraught, but at the same time, like, shook. I'm very shook. Okay, I'm just going to end the YouTube stream. That's going to be it, folks, for Pathalogic first playthrough. I'll see you tomorrow.